Holy Land, the Israel, the Medina, all this shit.
I said, boom,
Because
let's
of the
get it. I ain't
story
got
they
time to be
done
playing with
of
the
the fake
motherfucker, man.
history they done wrote. They got to the America, they wrote the motherfucking Africans, they wrote goddamn Cabelon and the Africans out of their goddamn history. Alone, they did it with the help of the motherfucking melanated African man. They got in cahoots. Then when they got in cahoots, they run that shit on over to where? To the old world, I mean the new world. To here, to the America. Pushing the same bitch ass story that they got there, took that little ink, that little ink pen with the little feather on it, took that motherfucker out and dipped it in that ink and said, in the beginning, this how it went down. And by all means necessary, the kingdom information is gonna be the goddamn world's information. Whatever we say from the kingdom, that's how this shit gonna go down. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck creation. Fuck how they feel about being in tune with nature and then vibrating off the sun. We gonna fuck with all these frequencies. We gonna goddamn let us go down and confuse the tongue of men so they'll never have a chance to accomplish a great feat like this again. That's what the God said in the book. Let us go down and confuse these motherfuckers. But God wants you running around confused. But y'all goddamn fuck with that shit. Y'all steady fuck with that shit. Even when you try to leave it alone, you still behind it. But my God, you still holding on to the concept of a God when they didn't get nowhere. Fuck, we can't come out this shit, brother, man. Shit weird, man. This shit weird, man. I remember my grandma told me, goddamn, when I was real young, said, well, you know what? You're just too small for your own good. I finally realized what the fuck she mean, bro. I finally realized what the fuck she mean, bro. Cause I go out and suffer and pain, nigga. I go down through goddamn, I go through it all, nigga, to hold on to the truth. You ain't gonna make me goddamn fall about that shit, bro. They ain't want me to be truthful. They should have never beat that shit in. You better not tell me no lie. I remember goddamn when I tell the truth, I don't give a fuck what I done did. If I tell the truth, I don't get no whooping. If I try to fucking lie, I get, man, the shit gets stomped out my ass. As long as I tell the truth, I can be the fuck shit up. I can be the deal whatever in the world I want to do. As long as I told the truth, I was good. I was good. I don't know how y'all was raised. I'm talking about me. Shit, the truth. You gotta fuck with the truth. You got no problem with the truth, my nigga. So these motherfuckers these niggas over here tweeting this shit about investment and land and all this shit from the goddamn the Holy Land of Medina, talking about this same property. But it make it look like it ain't talking about the same property, but what the fuck? It's the same parcel, no more. This shit a coincidence?
That's a boom. You can hear me now, can't you? Yeah, we ain't gotta worry about that shit no more. Let's get it.
You're crazy, bro. They're crazy.
Put an 8 and up, you hear me, Kyle? Okay. You hear this? Snack time.
Them motherfuckers on both sides of that goddamn water, nigga. That water is very important, nigga. Even in your little belief, that water is very important. What water they goddamn hold this fish? The fucking Red Sea, nigga. Eritrea Sea, right there on the Red Sea, nigga, in the horn of that motherfucker. Eritrea is the entrance. The other side, when you get up top, nigga, you up there by Mount Sinai. How the fuck you think they get up in that bitch? They gotta pay it right through Eritrea. Ethiopia don't sit on the water, they sit up on the bottom of Eritrea, nigga, that water, nigga. Huh? There was the Axumite Empire. I came out telling y'all about the Axumite. Whoa, that nigga, he crazy. Eritrea, Ethiopia, man, no it ain't. So the purpose of colonizing that motherfucker to separate motherfuckers. Why you think they
That's why they
goddamn
made
ran Haile
Liberia.
Selassie ass up out that bitch when he started trying to goddamn unite his people?
Siberia. That's why they made
Look
Liberia.
this shit
That's
up.
how many
To
niggas
this
get in
day,
Liberia.
the British do not want any fucking African countries uniting. Why the fuck you think goddamn Gaddafi ass gone. Why you think Gaddafi ass gone? Trying to unite the United States, united the states, the countries, the United States of Africa. Trying to unite the countries of Africa. And at the same time, he told them, oh, look up, bitch, I don't want no more of your American money, bitch. Y'all heard Nipsey when he told that motherfucker, nigga, I ain't from this little funny ass world you from, nigga. Get your whole shit split. I don't believe in none of this shit y'all talking about. I ain't from this little funny made world. The next time you hop out on me, man, don't be slipping, nigga. But be glad it's a good day, nigga. Y'all like I don't hear this shit. I ain't from this little funny world you from, nigga. We deal with assets, man. We know how to protect our own, nigga. Man, Nipsey had the goddamn, he had the motherfucking power. A young nigga 33 had the power, nigga, neighborhood crook, nigga, he had the power to turn crook and blood into real revolutionary nigga, dog.
Real
Or
shit.
being somebody owning land. But you got two landlords. You got the Muslim landlord, and you got the motherfucking
the
British
Yahweh
landlord.
and the Allah.
All of us goddamn, everybody that's running around here with this religious shit, your landlord is these motherfuckers because you believe the shit they wrote. The Muslim was more closer to the African goddamn country and more close to Asians and the Arabs and shit, Turkish and all that shit was more closer to the Americans than the motherfucking poor Eurasian was. They in cahoots coming out tomb raids and taking land and warring over land and shit. But see, the British got smart. They started this secret society and started writing themselves. Somebody had sense to know. Somebody had sense to know that history was very important. That's how you take the minds of a whole generation of motherfuckers. Why you think they ain't want you to read for a few generations? Why you think it was against the law for you to read so you would goddamn forget who the fuck you is and what the fuck is going on? You open up the goddamn book, you're at the end of the motherfucker. You always backed up post the revelation, thinking you know what the fuck happened. Way goddamn when kings, nigga, in the old system, you don't know what the fuck happened. Just listen to what your grandma and your granddad and your goddamn great grandma told you. They don't know shit. They could even get you. Got motherfuckers how to teach their goddamn grandma how to read, nigga. You going to school in the goddamn 3rd and 4th grade, come home, teach your motherfucking grandma how to motherfucking read, nigga. The fuck he know? Nigga, bullshit. What? What? They were kicking us. They said that nigga said they were kicking us out of all the, not just the marathon. Whole shit. Every business we own, they kicking us out of that motherfucker. What's that sign? They was kicking us out of the businesses that we were in. The owner. It's like it's the attorney. Police. Put pressure on us. So we can use this property.
For real. I used to tell my grandma words. What they say, Tiger? What they say? I said, grandma. Oh, I be helping her pronounce it. Real shit.
Number 400, 500, 40, 23. Huh? Country ass fed don't know shit. Don't know shit.
They're the private ID number right there. A-Rail at that private, man. This was that A-Rail money. Them niggas crazy. All kind of ways. That nigga real good. Nipsey out there said we was going paying taxes, all kind of shit. And then put it on the rap. Bitch, I don't pay no taxes, y'all hoes. I'm looping around y'all bitches.
When Nipsey
very lucrative on you hoes.
Broke loose from the motherfucking wouldn't even get him hold his last. He wouldn't even get him hold his last motherfucking half. They ain't gonna do his own last half on his own. Them niggas ain't like that shit. Then they ain't like the motherfucking see how that boy was innovative. Yeah, played them hoes. And Jay-Z ain't like that shit. No, he was eating a banana. Jay-Z eating a banana like, man, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Niggas stand right next to your head, can't stand your head. Smiling them pictures and shit. Acting like they get the fuck out of here. T.I. run his ass up there and spit about 10 bands and shit. I don't like that shit. Ain't nobody else in the motherfucking whole United States of America goddamn came up with the idea this nigga came up to make his goddamn store. The first of his kind, bro. Where he was getting these business from. This little tech guy, he was an African motherfucker too. Bar and shit. Coming with that shit. They don't want to connect these goddamn dots. They want to goddamn deal and live in a make-believe ass world instead of connecting these goddamn dots. But anyway, where he was getting out, where he got all these smarts from? His daddy put him up on game. His daddy took him back over there. Uniting him with his people. Rubbing elbow with the president of Eritrea and shit. Huh? Rubbing elbow with the president of Eritrea. Huh? The head of the motherfucking military. Huh? But who was the backbone? Huh? Who gave them the strength to goddamn go independent and claim their own independence? Nipsey love that shit. Nipsey embrace that shit. Somebody being strong enough to fight for their independence, nigga, that's the horn, nigga. They can't come up in that bitch. Coming from over from China, India, all that shit. They got to goddamn travel through all them goddamn countries unless they hit that motherfucking water. Unless they hit that goddamn water, bro. They hit that goddamn water, they come right up in the horn. They call that shit the horn. They got to come right up in there, and they got to pay Eritrea, the Terran, or whatever they fuck they had to see the word. That was goddamn Trump talking about, China, I got China to give us more money than they ever. They ain't give you shit, bitch. That goddamn, that motherfucking taxes on goddamn trade and passing people ports and shit. Every time a motherfucker transport something through your motherfucking land on the water, so-called own motherfucker, they got to pay taxes. Nigga, that's where that money coming from China. He get on motherfuckers TV and tell these dumb motherfuckers that China goddamn, like China getting some niggas a kickback like they old China. I had a dumb ass nigga over here. I'm kicking it with this nigga when I first started signing the bitch. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is this? I hear this nigga talking goddamn yeah, you know, America's still in debt to China. I'm like, what? This nigga in the military, looking at my old lady and shit. You know what I'm saying? Down the road to the car, like, man, how the fuck America in debt to China for what? For the old nuclear bombs. I started a debate with the nigga, but I just let the shit slide, right? So I started thinking that nigga was a bitch nigga anyway, right? How the fuck America gonna be in debt? How the fuck you gonna be in debt to a motherfucker for fucking them up during wartime? This time for war, you warring with a motherfucker, you fuck around and drop a bomb on them bitches. And then you gonna be hit, they gonna just put America in some more debt. They gonna just put China in some more debt for wartime. Oh shit, bitch. We can call the troops. We can say, okay, we cool. Call the troops and all that shit, but we'll start worrying. Hey, I got the ups on your bitch ass. I'll drop another nuke on your bitch ass. The fuck I'm a goddamn agree to pay you back for your shit. Bitch, fuck you. American and China and did the motherfucking thing. Why the fuck would China be why the fuck would we be in debt to China for dropping a bomb on Japan? Y'all tell me that. So I'm gonna show you how to fuck you. I'm gonna show you how to fuck and think. I'm gonna show you how to fuck and think for yourself and not fuck with the goddamn books and fuck a college. Why the fuck would America be goddamn, why the fuck would goddamn China be in debt to America, or America be in debt to China. Why the fuck will America be in debt to China for dropping a goddamn bomb on Japan, motherfucker? Yeah, I already know all that. I already know I don't say. I already know all that. You know how to goddamn, you know how to go live on your shit with that. I don't even believe in it. I don't believe half this shit. I don't believe over goddamn 90% of this shit that they talk about. I don't believe no goddamn group of women. I don't believe no motherfucking DNA. I don't believe, no, I already know all that shit. I'm already hip to that shit. Yeah. Self-knowledge. Fuck education. Fuck your education, bro. Self-knowledge. Straight up. But back to what I was saying. Why the fuck would goddamn America be in debt to China for dropping a bomb on Japan? Shit don't make, shit ain't gonna never make no sense. They gonna run you in a circle. They gonna run your ass in a circle for goddamn about 50, 60 years. Then they gonna goddamn get your children and run their ass in a circle for about 60, 50, 60 years. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna run your ass in a circle. They gonna be a continual process as they just keep on perpetuating motherfucking propaganda and lies upon your motherfucking ass. Nigga won't wake up and smell this goddamn coffee, man. Talking about a goddamn end of beginning. Them British goddamn got smart and started writing that shit. Damn, if we control history and literature, we gonna control what the world thinks. That's what they were pushing out of their kingdom. That's what they were pushing out of their kingdom. They pushing their propaganda. They pushing their propaganda on the world. They pushing a goddamn God of some goddamn Jew that put these motherfucking stars in the sky and put the sun in the sky and said, let there be some light and all this bullshit. Just a motherfucking bitch sitting up in a castle somewhere, right up under the motherfucking construct, up under the construct and authority of a motherfucking king who ain't doing shit but goddamn trying to motherfucking take over the world and be a power in the world. Ain't satisfied with what the nations in the universe have put before them. They want to own the world. You ain't satisfied with being born where you born at. You want to go take somebody else's shit. Ain't nothing godly in that shit. But they write by God. They whole goddamn plan when they go to start write by God is to take your shit. That's off junkie. Then create all these fucking military to come bag that shit up. And then by the time the motherfucking the Muslims goddamn the Asians, the motherfucking night one Asian had a charismatic nigga fuck that damn motherfucker with Big Daddy Kane. So I had me fucked up. Nigga, by the time they goddamn figure out what was going on, hey, these motherfuckers goddamn conquer these lands, they got these motherfuckers want a war like a motherfucker, these motherfuckers, what they push? They done took these motherfuckers' spirituality and got them believing in this motherfucking constructed story. What? Now my boys said. They wrote themselves in the story too. These same two motherfuckers. Just cut to the chase, get to the money. Follow the goddamn money. Cut to the chase, get to the money. Get to the goddamn landlords around this bitch. These niggas own all this motherfucking land. Because we believing in a goddamn Allah and a God and and we need to be saved and all this bullshit. On the world behind this motherfucking life, bro. Ain't nobody ever walked the face of this earth can explain how creation came into being. That's why everything they got is a theory from some goddamn theologist. A fucking theory. But you put your whole life on line for this shit. Nigga say something about Jesus, you ready to kill him, nigga. By the mother, Jesus, nigga, the gay. No, cause he was black, nigga. Nah, he didn't exist, nigga. Stop trying to paint the motherfucking story of black and get all that shit back, nigga. Come on back into reality, man, nigga. Look at this shit for what it's worth, bro. Nigga, it's crazy, bro. But anyway, I forgot where I was at, man. I'm talking about for real, bro. These hoes, man. Anyway, man. Let me show y'all what I was trying to show y'all. Let me show y'all what I was trying to show y'all, man. Fuck all this shit. Fuck all this shit. Let me show y'all what I'm trying to show y'all. Fuck all this shit. These motherfuckers trying to want that now, want me to be the idiot and shit. I play the dumb, bro. I'm gonna explain this shit. The same shit I try to show y'all in August, all them goddamn creeps, weirdo. You see this shit right here? Y'all drop these numbers down off of that motherfucker. Y'all play with these numbers. You see this shit right here? When you drop that motherfucker parcel number, that motherfucker, that goddamn check parcel number, whatever, you drop that, that's a real goddamn track number for properties and shit. You understand me? You understand me? You drop that number there, you goddamn play with that motherfucker, see what you come up with. Play with that motherfucker, see what you come up with. Showing y'all some real live shit, bro. I'm gonna show you the fuck. I showed y'all them owners. I'm gonna show you the fuck they is. Damn, there they go right there. Jung So Lee and Ho Hang Lee. That's a husband and wife right there. That's who own that shit. That's who own that shit. They've been on them over since that there it is since January 2011. January 11th in 2005. These motherfuckers right here. If I looked at one of these, I'm gonna show y'all some. I looked at one of these, that shit took me back to some goddamn Japan, to a war, a Japan war on. That shit goddamn weird, man. They blacked my screen out when I got ready to come on here to show y'all this. I'm gonna try to go pull that shit back up. It'll come over goddamn about 50 places. You know what I'm saying? That goddamn rent during the summer in LA, small houses and shit. But that actual goddamn number went straight to some goddamn little shit. Y'all gonna put. I don't believe no coincidence. I don't believe none of this dumb shit you go come out. That's a husband and wife, you know. Indoor.
That bitch in debt. He got a gambling problem. Pussy ass. Mongolian.
There's my seat, so I looked at
That was so fucking A-Rap.
I was looking at that shit. Indoor. It sounds like Hindu shit. Indoor. What the hell? Indoor Incorporated. I looked that shit up. That AP number right there, 400, there it is right there, 400, 500, 40, 12, right there. There's another number on there, I'm gonna find it though. There it is right there. How you know that husband and wife, man? Right there, cause they joint right there, there it is. Joe So Lee and Ho whatever Lee, husband and wife, as joint tenants, the real property in the city of Los Angeles, right here. That's how I know they husband and wife. That's how I know. Why we got them looking up shit. Boom. This nigga here, Admiral Lee Joe Song. Lee Jong So. Under suspicion for committing fraud again.
Carry you something else.
Now this tricky part. Is it the same nigga? I don't know. But I'm gonna goddamn look into this shit. January 6th, 2019. This is what this shit was like. After being accused of fraud in Korea.
What?
Didn't I just tell you that shit jumped back and said something about a motherfucking loan out of Japan?
What?
almost got down find that shit. They done motherfucking black my motherfucking shit out of here. Like you ready to present some shit. After being accused of fraud in Korea during the beginning of last year, actor Lee Jung-ko is now under suspicion of committing fraud again, this time in the U.S. Huh? Shit, this nigga trying to get where they found this bitch at. Guess where this bitch was ducked off at. Guess where this bitch was. I think this bitch got a gambling habit.
In the hotel? I mean, in the casino? Bitch.
They found this bitch ducked off, goddamn working in a goddamn casino. So they put the press on this nigga. This nigga trying to goddamn stay the fuck out of goddamn harm's way when it comes to goddamn law enforcement. Bitch, you better get that nigga up out of there. This nigga got slick. Yeah, I sell you the property now. Go there, give me some of that A-rail money, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I know we sitting on top of a gold mine over this bitch. It's a gold mine, man. They been trying to get this shit with me for the longest, my nigga. You know, somebody years on, you gonna pay for this bitch. I'm about to get you up out of here. They on my ass. I'm ready to go on the run anyway. These bitches trying to fuck me up with some fraud shit. That's how I'm looking at it.
There you go.
Look, while working at a casino in Los Angeles, he borrowed money from some Koreans since last August. How they know all this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck we dealing with right here? This nigga, who is this nigga? Then they got Korean chips, nigga. I remember my partner had one of the Korean shit that took my motherfucking video and all of those shit, old style made and shit over 100 times.
I told y'all, the U.S. currency, the U.S. trying to tap into Cuba, North Korea, and China. Them the only three countries that they don't circulate U.S. money. They ain't tapping into their currency. That's why they gonna stay aiming at Korea, China, and Cuba gonna be the last, because they gonna have to fight over all that goddamn dope when they get to Cuba. Yeah, they gonna get it going down. And when they kill each other, we can get all our dope back, because they on our shit. Yeah, I'm dope boy fresh.
This shit, man, this shit be crazy, bro. This shit be crazy. While working at a casino in Los Angeles, DJ so borrowed money from Koreans since last August and hasn't paid them back. Recently, he borrowed approximately 160 racks USD. That's 170 million KRW. Y'all let me know what that is. And it's small for the chat.
Korean currency.
I'm just a nigga got to cut it up. I'm just a goddamn city nigga down in the south there, you feel? Yeah, I ain't no country nigga, but I'm a country nigga. I live in the goddamn city part of the country there. You feel? The fuck? It hasn't paid this back either. Leaving the victim in the awkward position of getting at his ass. So the crooked ass LAPD allegedly leaned down on this motherfucking ass nigga. You know we ain't no long sharks and shit. We can't just come arrest you and shit, but bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got the cartel.
The last three money currencies they trying to tap into.
Big fingers and all that shit, nigga. We do go.
They fucked Saddam up and then fucked Gaddafi up. Now they trying to get off of North Korea and goddamn China and Cuba. Yeah, U.S. currency don't flow through there like that. They don't fuck with U.S. currency like that.
Greenwich time, nigga. You got a technical legal case, nigga. We got down transmitted
Folks ain't dealing with no debt. These niggas, these
you know what
United
I'm
States
saying?
deal with debt. We
Yeah,
incorporated
we
into a
on that
debt
type
that
of
make us
time, bro.
slaves forever.
We need you to do, you get that
We
goddamn
U.S.
property.
capital. We collateral. We
So
collateral that
not
they
the
go all these niggas gonna get
this
they
nigga on
debts
the
paid.
run,
We
they
the
find that
collateral
nigga
that we
got them
gonna keep
been in
working and
cars in
paying
the
their ass,
this nigga
and
been in
taxes gonna
cars at
keep
the
going up. We
casino
gonna
and
pay their ass
shit.
forever.
Oh,
That's
this
how the
is
game
trying to
go.
gamble and have
Y'all
what
better
the
wake
fuck
up.
wrong this here. Where the fuck his wife at that this bitch do all this dumb shit? This supposed to be an actor, nigga. You a Hollywood actor, the goddamn fool. Stupid son of a bitch.
Cattle,
All these actors
straight
around
cattle.
this motherfucker.
Put us
They goddamn
put us
played the
H
role.
in our
And you don't
chattel.
want
They
to come
call
here
us
and tell
human
me about
chattel, just like
isn't
cattle.
it? But
Same thing.
why would the whole goddamn team turn on this
Goy,
nigga, bro? You don't figure this shit out.
going.
You don't figure
Yeah,
this shit out.
Jews
The
run this
whole
shit
team turned on
with no ethnicity.
and beat his
They
ass
made up a race of people. You remember the damn Jews till they started writing that Bible shit, man.
and beat his motherfucking ass and killed him and shit. That was a hell of a ritual. Boy, they started drinking blood and everything. Korean actor disappeared. Oh, that nigga disappeared after allegedly
Daily.
stealing money from
Daily.
multiple people. Sold a lot. He stole some more money and got the fuck on. Who he stole this money from? Bitch, you was in a death, nigga. I can go back through your motherfucking shit, you son of a bitch. I can go back through your motherfucking papers, bitch. You took out a loan on that motherfucking property, bitch. You ain't bought that shit straight up, you son of a bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Who you owe money to, bitch? Fuck you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, you ain't goddamn came on no goddamn cash money. You ain't bought that shit for no 2 meal cash, no ass nigga. Then they put a extra five, then they hit you for an extra 500,000. The property one ain't worth that much, bitch. The money Nip came up with the property one ain't worth that much, bitch. Y'all hit it for an extra $500,000, you punk ass motherfucking bitches. Huh? Did you pay your loan out, bitch? You been had that motherfucker since 2011 round, broad and funny like that, all up in the casino like you a boss, smoking up big old hook glass cigars, then you're an actor, go look at your last movie you made in 1977, something, bitch, fuck you. The fuck y'all holding deal with you, bitch? Fuck wrong with these hoes, bro? Yo, trip. Yo, trip. What up, Keith? Yo, trip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at the images that come up with this goddamn number, this Marcel number here, boom. I want to swear I gotta find the other number too. There's a 188, I want to find that bitch. How the fuck they all got the same Marcel number? I'll put that shit back up. Don't even start that shit tonight. Y'all see this shit right here? Y'all see this shit right here? I know they're trying to build a racetrack, but they don't look like no goddamn racetrack. They're like, they can goddamn go for a race. What the fuck is this, y'all? Somebody overlay this shit, man. What the fuck is this? This better not be LA. And if it ain't LA, how the fuck you had the same parcel number for 2 different motherfucking properties unless you own them both, bitch? That way, bitch. Y'all see this? Come on, whoa, Rick, don't read this shit, Rick. What the fuck you at? Don't read this shit, bro. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Now, what property? What the fuck they doing here? These hoes tweeting about this shit on February 9th. It's just the property just got goddamn bought. January, what they bought the property January the 17th. Then on February 9th, these goddamn AOL tweet about this shit like this here. Huh? Huh? Okay, come on. Let's go. What up, Michelle? I don't think so. I don't think it's too short. I'm trying to figure out how well they pulled that goddamn carpet up in that goddamn marathon. Why would they pull that goddamn carpet up in that marathon on March 31st to do all that bullshit? And goddamn, that woman on that goddamn.
The same reason they were down in the bottom of that Crown Plaza taking that carpet up out that motherfucking Kitty Hawk room, down there by that door where she was falling and shit at, because them niggas was stomping her head to death in that room. That's why them niggas was bouncing around at that door right there when she was down there by them steps. That's why they were down there cutting that carpet out on a weekend. Had some motherfucking workers on a weekend in that bitch cutting out carpet. The same way they cut that carpet out of Nipsey shit to get rid of all the blood stains. Y'all better stop playing, man.
Damn video said that Nick was killed in front of the barbershop, at his barbershop, but you know that could be, you know what I'm saying, people, they would have said anything on it, like, you know, that by his barbershop, but they said that, but then Nip told him and pulled up in the goddamn, in the Mercedes.
For real, that's why they hate me.
Allegedly pulled up in the Mercedes.
They won't hate me. I'm gonna stand with you. I'm gonna die with this shit.
So how could they be out
I'm
of
free.
Pull over
I
there,
love it. I love it. I love being free.
Put up on y'all according to
No matter where the fuck I'm at, my mind
but his
free.
mama turn around and goddamn say, that's his truck too. So, know, like I was saying at the beginning of this shit, all these cars belong to this nigga, man. All these prop cars.
I did 75,000 on that goddamn prop car video.
His mama said the goddamn
Ain't make a dime out of
his
that
property, his belongings was set out there in a crescent in the space between his vehicles. So she was saying, goddamn, that was his vehicle, the Cadillac. She goddamn hit that's his vehicle. Unless they changed the footage. You know what I'm saying? His property should have been next to, over there by the goddamn Benzo. It was between the space in between his vehicle. See what I'm saying? And then she said, I saw no blood there. I know because the blood was fake. They already drained all this goddamn blood if he dead. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna do some ritualistic shit with that shit.
Oh, they gonna do some ritualistic shit with that blood.
But
They gonna drink it and everything. Old vampires. Trying to tell you, they been eating us up. Mongolians and motherfucking Neanderthals eat niggas. They love melanated meat. You the barbecue. You the sacrifice. Still want your organs. To this day, y'all act like y'all don't see this shit. Fuck out of here.
Let me see, goddamn, they done changed some of the shit. That's shit say. I don't think that's on there no more. I don't think that's in there no more. Let me go see. That shit said proof something. They took something out. Hold up. They took something out. See, that's why I like my video. That shit said proof. That shit said price title. They took that out. What that shit say? Hold on, what that say, y'all? Pricetitle.com. What is that? They took that out of there. Let's go to Google, y'all.
Let's go to Google and see what that is.
We got to check.
Off the rip, let's go see. We don't play over here.
Yeah, we gonna try to see. We see that.
It's for real over this bitch.
Proof where that shit at. Oh, they changing it up. There you go. It's still in there. It's still in there.
Better be.
Translate that page up. But we want to know what the fuck going on. They ain't gonna let me in that bitch. You're not allowed to get up in this motherfucker. Son of a bitch. What is this shit? Oh, that's some old fuck shit. Price title. I can't read this shit if I want to. I said translate, bitch. I ain't said make me read. Price this food. 10, 29. What the fuck is this? Is this a goddamn egg? Can I get you out of there? Yeah. Like food, and that's food. Oh, that's some old goddamn old bullshit. Some old leather cover and shit. For some shit. I be on the ass, boy. They don't bang up these two motherfuckers. Get your ass back. Wait till the video, bitch ass. I want to know. I want this shit to make some goddamn sense to me. There go. Check this out. This the same nigga we. Hey, that's the same nigga we seen with that 2030 video. My nigga looked at last night, bro. That him though.
This that Prince. This nigga George Bush go over there and kiss in the mouth. Go and talk all that shit and go right over there and kiss some niggas in the mouth. All of Europeans the same. Europeans ain't never goddamn Persians. Those are Europeans, they was a Persian. The baby of a Mongolian and a Neanderthal.
That's the prince
The
right
Asian
there.
persuasion.
That's
That's
the
who they are.
motherfucking goddamn.
That's who the fucking
They said
Europeans
he
are.
got it off the tweet was the goddamn thing over there. Ain't that what it said, bro? We watched that shit last night. It said tweet was the thing to beat.
They eat
Twitter,
their
it
mama
don't
and
matter
the
what
north
tweet
their
and shit.
daddy. They sit right
Then
in the
all of a
middle.
sudden you
That's
put
what
it
they
on
call the
lockdown like
middle
they did
east.
in Germany. Remember
Usurp
when
Africa.
the Kalika case first started and people
And form a
they would
goddamn
put new
united
laws and
motherfucking
sanctions
central
in on the
intelligence right in the
internet and they
middle
was
of this
locking
bitch and covered it up with a
Germany
sheet of
down. They
ice and
shit
put it on top of the
weird
world.
niggas
That's
man.
crazy. I'm telling
China
y'all
the
what's going on.
same way. Controlling goddamn the society through the internet. You gotta have so many points, so all that bullshit. That same thing he just did. They would tweet like a motherfucker, openly tweet. You know what I'm saying? Reporting this shit. He locked down on the reporters. He knocked the report allegedly. Knocked the reporter off. Allegedly. Knocked the reporter off for not shutting the fuck up. For not stop tweeting when he goddamn went into power. This nigga right here with his 20, 30 years. If you ain't catching 20, 30 billion, y'all should have been there. Y'all need to go goddamn just check out the 20, 30 billion. What they saying, man? I don't know, but this shit look like some dip shit. Like some shit Nick would have been off into, but that shit like some goddamn future money. Nigga talking about getting money in 2030. Nigga ain't talking about being broke in 2030. Nigga talking about getting some money in 2030. Huh? Shit, 20, 30 billion. They had 20, 30 billion on their head. He was already innovating goddamn the way now other America had thought to do. I ain't say no, they ain't say he was the third one or the first black man. He was the first ever to come with them goddamn stores in such a manner that he came with. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Man, them motherfuckers don't know, man, Kid Flash got down. Kid Flash don't even want to call this shit no conspiracy. I don't know what those Kid Flash had. I don't know what those Kid Flash had. Kid Flash ain't no conspiracy. I don't need to look at this whole thing no more. We just seen all that shit. We just this shit over through this shit. I don't need all this shit. We don't need all this shit. You good. We don't need all this shit. We already looked at all this shit. Boom. We good. We good. Boom. We good. They like a goddamn. Look like he was making this story like a goddamn baby version of that shit, bro. Nigga don't goddamn piece up on that shit real loud there. Cover my head, toe there. Shit. I ever get that goddamn Google Translate shit up all my shit. I asked you to go on about your business. Get on about it there. Get on about it there. Why all that shit in blue? Because I ain't never clicked on it. I ain't never clicked on all that shit. They're like, okay, you don't need none of that. That shit's some blue shit. They just put all that shit on. For saying all that shit. I just put them off this bitch. I remember seeing the problem look at his face, okay, boom. They ain't gonna let me in this motherfucker right here. You gonna say I ain't allowed in that bitch. But check this out though. Check this out though. It shows y'all this shit, but check this out though. Let's go to images. Let's go to images, y'all, because I want y'all to get the same understanding I'm getting from this shit. I want y'all to understand what I'm talking about. See? Slouse. Right next to that motherfucker, these niggas. That land. That property. This shit. This one right here, that slouse. See this shit? How the fuck they got them living parcel? That's the more little shit we had just got looking at. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck these bitches was tweet about this same motherfucker that got all this same parcel. Like I told y'all can have the only way that you had the same tracking number you got now combined properties that you own together and you know somebody to have fill out your tax, put it on the same tax, the tax prepared to put that shit on the same put that same number down for all your goddamn property. They can combine your property and shit. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck these hoes got to do with this shit. January, February. Nip done bought the property in January. They ain't had no goddamn money. They ain't know how the fuck they was gonna do this shit. And the nigga they bought it from, hold on, let me go back and find that damn number. Let me go back and find that goddamn number. Hold up. I got to find that damn number I want to find. It was a goddamn number I wanted to find. I want to show y'all that shit. That shit jumped up with some, hold up, it might be in my motherfucking, hold up, it might have it in my goddamn other, hold up. Hold up. Nah, I ain't got it in now, hold up. I be on the edge, y'all, hold up. Put that number in. I think it was 18 something. 18, hold up. I think it was 180. There it is up there in the goddamn thing. 10, put it in 109. They won't let me in now, son. Y'all, they won't let me in now. So 109, 41, there ain't that dude. That's another. That number just gonna take you back to where you just came from. 109, 411, 8810. That's another number I want to put in this bitch. I want to show y'all where that motherfucker came from. 108, 4, 112. I guess they gotta get. Yeah, that's the shit it came up to right now. It's war and armament loans of Japan. What?
What?
It just happened to be the amount of some of the goddamn. This shit took me out, 109. But where I find that number at, though? I put that number in there off the goddamn.
Hey, guys.
It is the number, 109, 84, that's it, 109. 109, 411, 8810. 109, 41. That shit came straight up to this shit right here, bro. That shit came straight up to this shit. War and armament. War and armament loans of Japan. What the fuck? Yeah, this Asian nigga. I got it when I got the number of the Asian dude goddamn shit when he goddamn it's on his, I know where it's at. I know where I got that shit from. I got that shit off his off the paperwork. I got that shit off that paperwork that Asian to go back. I got the whole PDF file on this shit for real, for real. Tell you the truth. I got the whole PDF file on that shit. That shit. Bitch, I got the whole PDF file down there, bitch. For real, for real. Alright, get up out of here though. I'm trying to get up out of here. There you go. I'm trying to get up out of there. What video was on? Hold up. Right here. Put that property shit in. Hey, where your business at? Let me look at this shit right here again, right quick.
Korean actor disappeared. That nigga disappeared and went back to Mongo, baby.
Why I get it number from? That shit took me back to a goddamn war loan in Japan. What the fuck kind of shit this nigga be doing? Goddamn, where the fuck is Korea at? Somebody in the chat tell me what Korea, South Korea at. Is anywhere near Japan, nigga? Is Korea anywhere near Japan, motherfucker? I'm from the South. I don't know. Is Korea anywhere near Japan, nigga? Somebody let me know if Korea near Japan, nigga. They got their store, got their shot at this nigga with this shit. This shit crazy as hell, bro. You're a war loan.
War loans and shit. They fucking talking about.
Why I get that damn number from?
I wish you heard me find a nigga shit the fuck
I ain't
up.
go through the PDF file. I had to get it off this bitch. I ain't go for these videos. Oh, stop this motherfucker. What is this shit? Document transfer text. So that motherfucker here got a loan, man. Handle, let me see. That a parcel number is. That's the parcel number. Go. Continue. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody want to scramble. Hold up. Got it right here. I got this shit wrong.
Isaac.
Everybody crying.
Y'all away in the building. We up in this bitch.
And they want to get it. Bitch, you ain't want to get a loan. And that will be the right up there. But this motherfucker got a loan and bars on the same property. This nigga want to take that loans and shit on his property. Was it? This nigga hell fool.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, bitch, they don't trust this guy.
Probably had loans on it, then sold the nip. Bitch ass.
This motherfucker a fraud. This nigga fraud like a motherfucker.
They probably killed that ass nigga.
He got all that goddamn property shit though. Supposed to be on all the
He
videos.
just disappeared. They killed his ass and killed Nip. Fuck y'all telling me. Hope disappeared on them bitch ass hoe.
Yeah, we understand.
I am the marathon, nigga.
Yeah, we
Uncle
understand.
Illuminati. I'm putting this shit on my back. These niggas
Yeah, we
ain't talking about
understand.
shit. I'm on the head.
Oh, yeah,
We
this
done
shit
had
on
me
the
a couple
motor.
of tanks
Yeah.
and a goddamn couple of jets. I show that ass. I'm kamikaze around this bitch. Illuminati, hoe.
There it is right there. There it is right there. Look at that shit say, y'all. Look what that shit say, y'all. That shit said 400, 500, 420. That's the parcel number. Then it said track property ID 1094 11 8810. And that shit took me to a motherfucking some shit by Japan. What the fuck, Korea?
You know
This nigga
Korea,
old
North Korea, them
Korean
whole
money, dog.
Mongolians
This
and
is the
shit. All
news,
that
though,
show
man.
that Mongol the East. See, I'm
This
teaching
shit
myself as I
crazy.
go.
Promise each other, I believe this shit crazy, bro. I promise you, doing this shit took me to. What the number is, y'all? Power that 1094 11 88 tailgate. Why this shit? Man, this shit crazy. 1094. We dealing with this Asian nigga who hold Korean money now. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? I put LA on the back of it. That mama came up. He did come up with some kind of properties in LA, like some South Beach. I don't know what that shit went to. This shit ain't come up last time. What the fuck is this buying over and hiring OBGYN? They won't need no motherfucking position. They won't need it. Why y'all, when that shit ain't come up the
Should have
first
clicked
time?
on
Now
the whole
y'all
nigga.
want to look up into the goddamn vaginas and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. That shit ain't never came with the all this shit coming up. None of this shit come up the first time, dog. Ain't none of this shit come up by no motherfucker
Albanian,
Angolian. None of this shit. The fuck is
Kwanzaa,
all this shit convert?
Angolian.
I don't know what all that shit is. It wasn't that, no. It was, now that Pittsburgh shit was on there. I don't remember nothing about no goddamn Kwanzaa and no motherfucking Australia.
Australia.
None of that shit. There's a wrong number anyway. To my dad,
Big
that is. I
time
don't know
land
what the fuck
development.
that shit is.
Arab land
That
development.
shit
Got dip
fucked me
out
up
of
when I
there.
seen that shit. They got 4 of them over there. They want none of that shit over here in Bird, bro. Don't be telling me. That's why I would like to be. That's why I would like to be live when I go find shit. That shit came right up. This shit right here, dog. This book right here. War laws and shit. This shit got there with this right to this shit right here. Long the war, they know this shit what
Long
mean.
the war, nigga.
The fuck some of this nigga owes the Reds and shit. This nigga got anyway. We got the goddamn marathon flag back there. I was at the back of this goddamn book. Got the black and white goddamn chiller flags in the back of this motherfucker. Under the fuck these motherfuckers down. Oh, this shit crazy. That shit fucked me up. It might not mean shit. I just want to show y'all this shit. That was, I guess there was some kind of Kuwaiti nigga. I don't know what the fuck that was. Japanese monographs. Yeah, whatever, bitch. That shit was crazy though. It fucked me up when I first seen it. I'm looking up on this Korean. I'm looking up on this Asian dude who goddamn supposed to be goddamn in debt to some motherfucking Koreans and this shit talking about some Japan loans and shit. I'm like, hell nah, nigga. I'm like, hell nah, nigga, some bullshit. This shit crazy. But at the end of the day though, at the end of the motherfucking day, these motherfuckers ain't there. How the fuck these hoes goddamn tweet? Let me show you. Let's translate this Twitter page. Let me show you. I already showed you the video. I'm gonna show you. If they let me in that bitch. Let me up in that bitch. Okay, boom. We translated this shit. I already showed down on the goddamn on the video. That these motherfuckers right here, they was receiving awards and shit. They tweet like a motherfucker. But hey, we just seen a video yesterday that they ain't free to tweet about shit. Am I lying though? Those are him. Am I lying though? They goddamn press goddamn shut shit down on there. They had women locked up in prison and they were torturing and killing and shit. Allegedly, everything alleged on this bitch. These motherfuckers receiving this goddamn award. One of these motherfuckers, look, they tweet about this shit. But this shit come up with the same parcel number. These motherfuckers are land developers, my niggas, investment in lands. You get an award. What the fuck, how the fuck this number goddamn matching up with that number, bro? Somebody goddamn come, but it might be a simple explanation.
Well, this who got that hoe? Why they bullshit? This who got that hoe?
I want somebody to goddamn explain that shit to me. I want somebody to explain that shit to me. I want somebody to explain that shit to me, my nigga. Real talk. I want somebody to explain that shit to me. On everything. I want somebody to explain that bullshit to me. How the fuck they goddamn coming up from the same motherfucking parcel number out? The same realtor track number. That's a realtor track number, dog. That's the number that's on your property so you can claim your taxes to your property and all that bullshit. I don't give a fuck where it's at in the world. There ain't nobody in the world that had the same goddamn parcel number, bro. They tweet on February the 9th. As a matter of fact, let me go make sure. Let me see when we got the date at the top of this goddamn Twitter post. What date up there? Ain't no date on that bitch. I been trying to goddamn be precise with this bullshit. There's a form 20. Hey, I ain't do that. Why you do me like that? Don't do that, goo gal.
Don't do that, goo gal.
Don't do that, little gal. Don't do that, goo gal. You just trying to find a date, that's all.
Don't do that, goo gal.
Got a date on. That's all we trying. Why you keep doing that, goo gal? Don't do that. Don't do that, goo gal. Don't do that.
Don't do that, goo gal.
Put that shit back up there, goo gal. Don't do that.
Look at that Google that, goo gal.
Why you keep acting up?
Goo gal.
See the date on this shit. February the 9th. February the 9th. 11:05 a.m. February 9th, these hoes tweet like a motherfucker.
2019. That's right.
They tweet like a motherfucker. This shit relates back to this shit here. Go to goddamn. Go back to
I was on my way to the joint, y'all. I was on my way to the joint.
Right now. This the shit that pop up. How is their parcel number in relation to the parcel number that belongs to that property that over all that underground ingenuity of underground railroad, Amtrak trains, and all this shit that's going up on the Los Angeles and all this old bullshit over there in Khalifa land? How the fuck this shit?
Los Angels, Los Anglicans, the Anglicans, Anglo-Saxons. I know it.
I would have let the shit go. I would have went over there and seen.
That's why they know we in the belly of the beast, especially the goddamn West Coast is in the belly of the beast.
They gonna know.
I showed y'all on the map that we in the belly of the beast.
On the video we watched last night, there was somebody.
I think I showed y'all. Didn't I show y'all that? I think I did.
They was like doing big land development and goddamn leaving the oil money out that shit and goddamn. Damn, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's some weird shit out the door, my nigga. But see, I was trying to tell you that shit always when I made the video, everybody was on our ass like, we going on, man. I'm still, now we gone, now we back to square one. We want to understand that shit. I'm gonna drop another couple of videos on this shit, cause I want to make that shit goddamn make sense. The only way it makes sense is what the fuck I said.
Zola Cowper, Zoli Cowper. Pop your ass up, Zoli.
That's why you was so much ahead of these motherfuckers. Them niggas, he fucking with the richest motherfucking people in the goddamn world, nigga. Got his daddy rich, nigga. Shit, he fucking with the Emirates, nigga. The military in Eritrea, goddamn Emirate military base, nigga. Why you think Fed came out and told about, man, them hoes ain't finna fuck with Iran, nigga? There's an organ.
They fake bringing out of they won't fuck with Iran.
In the world that is legal to buy, sell, trade organs. They don't give a fuck about being caught with no organs in Iran, nigga. That's the only
That's who
place in
running
the
the
world
Crown
these
Plaza. That's what
nigga
I keep trying to tell
nigga
y'all. Those
gotta
folks
kill
over
them
there got them
community. No,
illegally
bitch,
running
why
the
she run
organ
in there?
organization
We
on
used to say
U.S.
I would
property.
have been better off saying I ran. That's what they
So
sick of that
every
shit
nigga on
too.
the Kanika chicken
Y'all
case, I
forgot
be
about that
saying,
shit,
and
but
got them
then
put
they
some
got
paperwork
stopped
up against
coming
to
about
go
of
against
South
that shit, because
Carolina.
they illegal,
Came out
goddamn.
of the port of South
They
Carolina and got
illegally
stopped
goddamn
right
doing
there up around
organs right there in
through
that
that
Crown
bitch on
Plaza.
the way to
And
China,
ain't no
goddamn
motherfucking
all them
statue of
goddamn body
limitation
parts
on
out of
that on them
Kyoto.
organs, so I
Yeah,
could ever be
case
on
go look
Selena
around them
ass.
goddamn body parts
Yeah,
on that
I'm the head of
motherfucker
the
and it
motherfucking
was headed
conspiracy.
to
I brought this shit to
China.
YouTube. He got
That
in my comments and
motherfucking
told me, hey
shipment
man,
was
this nigga
headed to
signed the case. Man, I
China.
brought Bob Alls to them niggas.
They said that
Pause
body
these
part,
motherfuckers.
they paying out their different
I don't
chapters.
be like to blow my whisper, I just did right into these little videos right here, right now. So y'all, I'm the one that got there when they got Cockstrong, and then in the process of me getting Cockstrong, I showed Bob all they got that shit out watching me. Now these niggas ready to solve shit. Man, y'all niggas crazy. I'm gonna show y'all everything they said now. I already said. Y'all gonna see.
I'm a body part. What the fuck going on here? Hmm? Alright, don't say bad. I got them put out on no game. I put out on the game. Fuck this shit. If it was scrambling for the chain, that would have been a nice investment. That would have been a nice investment. And then I'm trying to see why goddamn folks ain't no food. Why they ain't cutting up? Nigga, they don't want war over them. Shit, they supposed to be
It
cutting
went
up,
crazy
man.
all right in the King,
They
yeah.
supposed to be cutting up. But they ain't cut up though. Did them people goddamn make
Ain't
it
nobody
investment
cutting
with
up
that
no
nigga?
more.
Okay,
Cause these niggas
go on
scared to
over there
death.
and get that. You know what I'm saying? Go on get
They
that.
gonna lay back and
Go
just
on
look up
get
at the
that.
sky and pray to their Allahs and shit, and Buddhas and shit, and
Like that mother
Gias and
that bitch
shit,
with a
and
roll on.
Yahwehs and shit,
Like
all
that
that
mother
old shit
went on
y'all
that
do
bitch.
though.
You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
all them hoes talking about the sun.
Oh, yeah.
Every last
That's
one of
it.
them talking about the
Oh,
goddamn
yeah,
sun.
yeah. It's trying to
Rose
elevate that
gold
shit.
level in the building.
You talk about the big time land developers now. They want to do a big. They do luxury land development and shit. They even build. Y'all remember when I was doing them particular videos and I was showing you how they was constructing the Crown Plaza, how the new Crown Plaza look like goddamn twin towers. Y'all remember my old videos and I was bringing all that shit out, bringing all the German and shit out. I brought out the two Kanika corporations and shit. One of the Kanika corporation
In
was
Japan.
located where, y'all?
Japan?
One was in India, and one was in China, right? Y'all remember that? Y'all don't
Shout out
remember all that
Japan.
shit I was bringing out?
You got a butterfly on that hoe.
Then I brought out by Selena and her dad owned the China hotels over there and where. Y'all remember that? Y'all don't remember me connecting that shit to goddamn that motherfucker Marcel Miller, whatever his motherfucking name is, the motherfucking chef,
It was over the
the
Kanika chicken
5-6
Facebook
star
shit.
chef restaurant,
Who Gray Hughes and Zach was
chef
working for. Trying to tell y'all some real
who was
shit.
so
Fuck
much
y'all talking about.
interested in Kanika Jenkins that he had a Facebook with, you remember the Eugene guy that was supposedly came out to be Lenora's cousin who was going to school
In
in
Germany?
Germany
Okay.
for social media fuck shit. Y'all remember that? Huh? And then after history got how they broke down to goddamn Zachary Stoner and Gray Hughes being a
Then they
administrator
gave
of the
then they end up getting the J
y'all
Money.
remember that?
Why
Y'all
Gray
remember
Hughes
that?
ain't dead? Why Gray
Y'all
Hughes
don't
ain't
remember
dead?
being breaking down the goddamn two Kanika corporations breaking that shit down.
Okay.
And once you got that old
Why
bitch ass
Marcel
on
ain't
there, she
dead?
got now busting ass up his wife named Kenny and they over there in Oceana and they had extravagant hotels over there. That's the new money. That's that money.
I like when things was
Luxury
continental. I
hotel
like when we was
development,
up under Ronald
they
Reagan and
got
things was
everything under the
continental.
sun going on in the
These niggas can
motherfucker.
understand these continents. That we own all of it. Fuck Europe and Asia.
But I
They ain't
tell
got no
y'all
goddamn
some real
continent. They
shit.
got mountains. Fuck them.
I'm talking about
Come on, shit. We feed the world.
JP.
We got the land. We
They say
feed the
he was
world.
saying
South
JP was
America and
playing,
Africa
but
feed
I
the
don't know.
world.
I
South
think he
America and
bonded.
Africa and United States, we feed the world.
I got
Fuck
him
y'all
on the
talking about.
goddamn video
The
on the
Southwesterners feed
thumbnail
the
with
world.
goddamn Nas. He got him
Melanated
on my
people
video,
feed the
man. Get
world.
Nas out. Remember I told
Know
him
that.
motherfucking Nas,
Melanated
man, I
people
ain't even
feed the
know that's who it
world.
was on
Stamp
the
that in your
video. I
head.
just want a picture of
We
this shit.
feed the world. We feed all the mountains out of the outskirts, all the way out there to the ice. We feed everything.
If he got that
Medicine,
investment money from them to goddamn buy
fruits,
that lot,
vegetables,
that old boy, he
drugs.
goddamn went on by
We
his
got all
way.
of it.
He
We
still
feed
want
the
it. Nigga
world.
goddamn want
We
it.
got the
This
fertile
shit
soil.
coming up.
Know that.
That shit was strange as hell to me. This shit came up like with goddamn the band loans and shit. This nigga goddamn publicly has been outed for being a fraud. Nigga, this nigga owed Koreans money and shit. Now he owes United States, some people in America money and shit. They run up on this motherfucker. He's secretly working in a goddamn casino in Las Vegas. He just brought out a goddamn poker table, dealing cards, and trying to play incognito and shit. Whole bunch of thieves. Y'all, there's another video too. Y'all remember when Nipsey when he goddamn filed his first LLC? That crooked ass lawyer that did that video on that lawyer. And motherfucker was trying to retrieve their investment from that crooked ass lawyer. I did that video when I showed goddamn Jay-Z. When I said Jay-Z was seen with goddamn Nipsey crooked ass lawyer. Y'all remember that video? He sitting there on the side of crooked ass lawyer that old Jay-Z got. All this shit gonna come together. These hoes wicked motherfuckers.
All this shit gonna come together. These hoes, I told you. All this shit gonna come together.
How the fuck you gonna be in
Jay-Z and Diddy.
They had on the set,
Jay-Z, the hip-hop biggest snitch it is. If you throw under the rock, the park, you straight bitch. This Illuminati, man, we don't play.
They said they gonna do shit right there. They said this shit because they know it's gonna be on the camera at that point, at that particular time. So while that dude standing right there, shit, they pulled up on them, bitch. The real nigga. I told y'all goddamn when we was doing the Kadika shit and all the motherfuckers trade places and shit. I said, man, if I go in the store and see 2, 3 motherfuckers dressed like me, I ain't gotta see them but one motherfucker look just like me. Nigga, just do or die. What the fuck kind of elite shit this is? They gotta run into a motherfucker. It's alright to run into a motherfucker that kinda look like you and y'all looking like shit. Man, you walk in the store, y'all got on the same shoes, same socks, same pants. I ain't trying to see the nigga drawers, but goddamn, nigga probably got on the same drawers, same shirt. They got the same goddamn sunglasses you got on, hat turned the same.
They're like Tupac.
Motherfucker here.
There were 2 of them niggas.
Man, I'm gonna cut that nigga throat. Man, what the fuck is this?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna play them cloning video. Y'all, did y'all look at that video I put out about who that was? I put out there was Bill Clinton addressing human cloning. Then I'm gonna come back and put out George Bush addressing human cloning. But I'm fed crazy when they trying to tell y'all they cloned Gucci because they killed Gucci in jail. The first report came out that Gucci died in prison. That was the first initial official report that Gucci died in prison. Then they ran the script and came back and made all you thug ass, savage ass, no thinking ass niggas believe that his cellmate killed him because his cellmate licked his ice cream on his face. Came back with this weak ass script by the motherfucker trying to lick this nigga ice cream on his face. Huh? Okay. And I'm that nigga that was on Facebook that put them ears up there. I'm the one that started comparing the ears. That's my work too. Yeah, I put Kanye ears up there, motherfucking Gucci ears up there. Yeah, I put them ears up there and say y'all better start watching. Cause once they get it hosted these videos, they gonna start perfecting the ears. Cause a nigga like me be talking too much. Yeah, that was my work. I did it.
You walk in a room, they had 2, 3 looking just like your motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck. It is 2040. They gonna fuck that clone shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. I know I'm still here in the flesh, nigga. I bleed real blood, nigga. Y'all ain't better drink my motherfucking blood, bitch. Fuck y'all, ho. This do or that. This do or that. Nigga, you run up on a motherfucker dressed just like you, look just like you. You gonna be sitting up there. What you gonna do like the moves and do like the memes and shit? You try to see if you move your hand, he gonna move his hand and shit, or you gonna go and choke the flavor out of this bitch. I'm gonna choke the flavor out of this. The rest of them hoes might kill me, but I'm gonna keep going with me. Robot, whatever the fuck you is, you'll fuck with your ass. Nigga, Lil Party pulled up in that motherfucker and see, got that Party got his ass just like the nigga. She ain't get a chance to go out there and go up no elevator. This nigga ain't get a chance to make it to the wham. The fuck?
She ain't get a chance to make it to
In
the
the
elevator.
morning,
I've
he
been
got there
broken
and
down.
just
I just
fuck the tires up. They got
brainstorm.
there to fuck the tires up on this
They
shit
got
right
they go
quick,
right
man.
there,
The
but they
fuck
got
they
that little
doing, man?
swimming pool
The
there and
fuck these
goddamn
people doing?
fucked her
Treat like
around
the
and throw
goddamn
her ass in
property,
there and
man.
she had that
What the
goddamn
fuck them
kidney
goddamn
transplant.
Arabs
Then they
doing?
start
Keep
fucking
fucking
the
the
shit out
property. Got
of
the
her
same
and all
goddamn
that shit.
parcel number to the property.
You seen the
Already
kidney, sis?
goddamn combined the parcel
The
number. They
surgical
already
glue.
own that motherfucker. Shit, you got a shit going
They
on,
wrapped her
man. I'm
neck up
just
when you
used to
couldn't
this.
see the
Y'all
shit on
know,
her neck.
y'all know, I ain't the
They
goddamn,
cut that carpet up in
body
Nipsey just
frame
like
the
they cut
box.
that carpet down there in that
Y'all
Kitty
right.
Hawk room down there
Shit,
by them
that's
stairs.
funny as hell.
That's the Kitty
That's
Hawk
some
room that
funny
Marco was
made
looking
shit.
for. Y'all probably don't remember that video goddamn Sherry's trying to put out here and she had a secret nigga had went through the Crown Plaza and sent her a video. He was like, that's why I called Marco this way and that way. He know that why I called this way, that way. I said, man, that nigga that listen to that nigga. That's him. I'm totally lost. I'm looking for the Kitty Hawk room. That was Marco. Allegedly, everything alleged on channel. But that's why I called him this way and that way. See, I've been sitting back knowing them niggas was having me fucking around that hotel dog. Way before y'all caught grip, I've been on them. That's why them niggas on me like they trying to distort it, work around me and distort all this shit. No, that's why I took my time to break all this shit down so one day I can play this shit all the way back and explain this shit to everybody. The Kitty Hawk room, and that's the same room he was looking for, cause he know that was the area she was down there in that goddamn, in that little spot down there. And that's the little spot where they was goddamn cleaning up the evidence. They was in there cutting that carpet out on a goddamn, I think it was on a Sunday. On the 10th on a Sunday, in the same day on a Sunday going down there clean. They weren't constructing no kitchen, goddamn taking no carpet up out the Kitty Hawk room, man. The Kitty Hawk room, get what the Kitty Hawk room consists of. I don't even want to tell y'all. I ain't gonna tell y'all this, y'all. I'm gonna say right here and tell one of y'all ever tell you. Yo, what you gonna find when you go in the Kitty Hawk room? Guess y'all don't want to know I'm gone.
That's some funny made shit. What that person that kept on want to talk about kid flashing. Y'all be trying to distract the nigga with that crazy ass shit. Nigga be talking about somewhere. Y'all reckon we trying to throw that kid. When I was talking about kid flash, y'all don't want to talk about kid flash.
Kitty Hawk is a place
The
where the
fuck
goddamn
y'all at?
the Wright
You ain't
brothers.
saying kid flashing the cameraman. You finna get cut. Who is kid flashing?
Kitty Hawk is goddamn the place where the Wright brothers first started flying airplanes at, where they first started developing the airplanes and learning how to goddamn fly and shit. It was called Kitty Hawk, and they got a Kitty Hawk room down there. They were cutting that goddamn carpet up that Sunday, because they had been down there stomping on that good and doing all kind of fuck shit. Probably had sperm, all kind of shit on the carpet. Had to get that nasty ass carpet up out that bitch with the evidence on that bitch off the rip. And the one in that kitchen we were talking about, it was goddamn in that Kitty Hawk room. In that Kitty Hawk room, I ain't tell y'all. In that Kitty Hawk room was goddamn, well, the employee goddamn, where the employee kitchen was at. Yeah, where the niggas that work there, where they go off in there and have their little breaks and shit and buy them old soda pop or some shit. Now they have the employee kitchen now. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, shut up, Phil.
You say kid flash, you say the cameraman over here. You ain't calling kid flash the cameraman. You gonna get yourself dealt with over here.
Yeah, shit hit kind of different, don't it? I know it.
On the damn time.
I know it do.
Yeah, you do. You gonna tell that kid flash, baby,
Cause that's what they would concentrate on. So, what the fuck we supposed to concentrate on? Why the fuck they taking that carpet up out that bitch? And why all these folks keep changing clothes? Cause they living in that bitch. All these people in there changing clothes and shit. But that ain't none of goddamn thugger in that green button.
So nigga, you seen kid flash.
Shout out to T Slay, but that ain't none of goddamn thugger, man. But that ain't none of Mike. They might be thugger, but that ain't Mike.
One on his head and they put one on his goddamn thigh, pointed them motherfuckers out. Before they gonna put a goddamn cushion.
Mike and that dude in that goddamn room with Tyrone, that ain't the same dude, man. I told y'all I was gonna look into it before I put my mouth on it. I had to look at shit, analyze it, sleep on it, everything before I put my mouth on something. That ain't none of them. But shout out to T Slate. That ain't dude. I'm gonna get back into cropping pictures. Matter of fact, I'm gonna crop some pictures and put them side by side and show y'all that ain't the same dude.
Sitting on this motherfucker on this nigga thigh for shit. The fuck going on? The blood pack like a motherfucker. Pay this shit up there. Play that shit up there. I ain't sleeping tonight. Yeah, I'm always my. Now I'm fed, sleeping 2:30. I'm wide awake.
Yeah,
I'm over
yeah,
as
right
soon
there.
as I
Do
got that
all this,
little
do
big
all
come
this.
with
The
that
way,
bitch shit.
why you think they had it right there doing all that walking back
He
and forth? They
goddamn,
down there,
he cut
goddamn,
them
dragging their
green
ass in that
now.
room down
I'm
there.
cutting nigga head off now,
Going
bring his ass.
back and
Now,
forth,
bitch,
around the
you
corner,
sit there
hiding
like
by
this
the water fountain.
motherfucker.
Ain't nothing over there
I
but a
try like
water
an
fountain.
hour, you be
And
sleeping. I
there's a
go in there
door over
talk
there
shit.
too. She
No,
could have
bitch,
went
the
out that
fuck I'm
door right
sitting
there.
down.
Somebody could have came in the door
Yo,
by them
bitch
stairs.
ass
Y'all ain't
nigga.
know that. No, you know you go down there, there's a water fountain right there, but on the other side of the stairwell, there's a door right there. You go out that hole right there. Then you come in there, bitch. You come right in that door and go to the kid house. That's the motherfucking employee kitchen where they go in there with the employees go in there and have they little goddamn lunch breaks and all that shit at. You dig? That where they went up there and dug all the where the security guard they be chilling right there. That where them whole chill at right there. That where them whole did all that dirt at right there. That's why they were cutting that goddamn copy. Speak to the fact. Why they cutting that copy? Why everybody get off the facts? You seen niggas jumping in and out the door in the shadows and shit on the news. Right down now. Then that same spot where you see like motherfucker carrying her. She walking back and forth around that hole. And here come Gray Hughes to clean all of it up. Cause they had to put something out there real quick. And that shit that we were watching, it was fucked up. But that nigga Drippy, he was over there playing with them blurs and doing too much. He trying to act like Roseman. Who you work for, nigga? You gonna create blur on top of blur, nigga? This nigga putting blurs all inside the motherfucking lives. Bitch, this ain't Roseman footage, this alive, nigga. You putting motherfucking blurs and shit in this motherfucking shit, nigga. And got rich off this motherfucking shit and doxed nigga. A bitch ass nigga. Man. Yeah, it's some fuck niggas out here.
Fuck wrong with these niggas? Oh no, don't never come in there one hole, bro. I'm up, bitch. If you got down on these motherfucking 5, 6 hours, holler about I'm up, bitch, for the bill all day. Then get on this bitch and go 4, 5 hours, I'm up, bitch. But as soon as the nigga got there, you gonna be coming around when the sun rises, bitch. Hell yeah, I'm sleep, bitch. You eat cooking biscuits, whole ass nigga. You don't goddamn cruise control over this bitch, nigga. Playing old videos, goddamn brainwashing ourselves with our shit, nigga. Playing old bed videos over here, nigga. While we sleep, nigga. You sleep in bed, nigga.
Nigga cold, bro. Hold on. Gotta make this change. This nigga wait till it start thundering and raining and shit, man. I don't be want to get out and all that shit. Oh man, my live doing that dumb shit. Man, every time somebody call and do that shit. I goddamn do this now. I can't see my chatter in there.
You would be the prodigal.
They put a one in that bitch out. Hear me?
Whatever the fuck you is, daughter or son.
You hear me, Cal?
Fuck, tell me.
I gotta go out in the rain. Alright.
Run it to
gotta go out in the rain, man.
No nation. Hey, play y'all like goddamn bullshit. Nobody want to hit the goddamn league. But Keith said, Keith still goddamn. But we goddamn we watched the goddamn video the other night that explained that. I'm glad I watched that whole video because they goddamn put my mind on the right shit. I'm like, man, this motherfucker that's told these hoes they can't talk about shit. They done killed the old boy. He took old boy to fact. They got down, they tried to make it look like he was still living and shit. Made a motherfucker dress up in his clothes and walked out of the goddamn place where he went in, right? But the motherfucker's shoes didn't fit. So he had to put the shoes in a bag and wear his own shoes. That's how they got them called him out. They could rub my elbow with Trump over there to my man. Shit, on that defense shit. Let us get that defense plan. So we built some fight up bench for you and shit. That's just a drop in the bucket for you. Come over all that bitch, my goddamn 3.5 billion, that big 3.5 billion, billion. They talking about some big ass number. That's just a drop in the bucket for you. Telling y'all, man. He just wanted the defense contract so he can goddamn go down to goddamn Iran and goddamn Israel and goddamn handle them Palestinians the way they want to be handled over that bitch. Tell them they be in cahoots, bro. Tell them all be in cahoots. Shit, they gonna come out and say shit. That nigga Trump come out and say, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. He already elbow with this motherfucker, gave the nigga the leeway to do whatever the fuck he wanna do. But Trump ain't know the nigga was no goddamn going to kill a spree off the rip. Soon that goddamn reporter came on, they told that reporter goddamn to stop talking about that shit, stop tweeting. The reporter stopped tweeting, started writing stories and goddamn Washington Post. And then end up going over like it was Gucci. Man, that motherfucker took that nigga out of there, cut that bitch up into pieces and all kind of shit. What? Real shit. Hey, the shit was so graphic. The shit was so graphic, bro. They not show the visual. They said the audio. They came up with the audio of when they tortured that motherfucker and what they did to him. They won't even play the audio of when he got tortured. They won't even play that shit. They won't even let you get it here. They said too graphic. Real shit on everything. Hey, who that was? But they want to talk about kids plastic. I want to talk about plastic now. We on plastic now. We're on plastic up. Plastic the cameraman. Oh, kid blasted the cameraman. Hell yeah, I ran out him, bro. Been told them niggas that shit. When Trump was talking that shit, we was over talking that gangster shit. Everything we said was straight. Man, Trump said if they do such and such, you know, if it is such a thing, and Nukes, they already got the motherfucker. All that fake ass shit. Trump said, goddamn, he say one more thing, he gonna take him to war, he gonna kill everything, and Iran gonna fuck him up. I mean, Trump ain't finna fuck with Iran, bro. That propaganda, bro. I told them niggas when everybody was hyping that shit up, they hype niggas, man, Trump ain't finna do shit. Trump ain't finna fuck with Iran, they gonna keep on doing the same thing they doing. Fucking with North Korea, and they wanna fuck with North Korea until they can get over there and fuck with China, though. Why you say that? Because they want, that's the last quest, nigga. That's the last quest for they goddamn retreat and turn back around and go back down off in goddamn South America and finish goddamn that war. This is gonna be the last wars around this motherfucker. Why you say that, bitch? Because they want to control the world, nigga, with currency, with fake ass BI dollars and currency, nigga. That's what. Why you fucking think goddamn think that motherfucker Gaddafi got gone, man. All that shit, you connect all this shit back to that 911 shit. You connect all that shit back. What Gaddafi goddamn, what Gaddafi goddamn, what Gaddafi got to do with that shit? I just showed y'all that video goddamn the other night with the goddamn with them boys that they caught that were tied in them goddamn buildings coming down. It had nothing to do with no goddamn airplane and they want no flight school and all that shit because there wasn't no goddamn plan to begin with. That shit was a motherfucking jump, bitch. Y'all don't know about now, y'all don't know, but goddamn it. They had them boys that they had put that goddamn dead part, that goddamn work van, that delivery van on the goddamn I think it was the Washington Bridge. It was gonna blow that motherfucker up, had all kind of explosives in that bitch and everything. It was 4 5 of them niggas took them bitches, they sent them bitches right on back over to Israel. They was in Israel, they motherfucking kamikaze niggas, man. Yo, they had on the side of the truck. They had on the side of the truck the same day of the goddamn bullshit that they have at 9/11. They had a mirror on the side of the goddamn truck with the goddamn plane running into the goddamn Twin Towers. Caught them with all kind of ammunition. What the fuck they got to do with that? They let you know they rub elbows. Same with the nigga, they rub elbows. They send them niggas over there. They got to have some motherfucking niggas of that race on the scene. They goddamn blaming on their motherfucking ass. They goddamn race, war on terror and shit. Invisible terror, invisible like a motherfucker. They made terror look like a motherfucker. They made terror look like a bull. Goddamn, that terror right there. Bill, you don't give a fuck who it is. The motherfucker be a goddamn full-fledged preacher or some shit. That nigga terror. That nigga name terror. Every time you still bull, now you're shit, that nigga terror. They got that trying, that terror. That terror. That's a nigger, that's a cracker, and that's terror. That's a racial slur now. Terror is a racial slur. Man, these niggas crazy motherfuckers. What the fuck they got to do with Gaddafi? Because Gaddafi told them niggas he want. Not only Gaddafi, all his counterparts told them niggas, we don't need y'all holding no more gold, nigga. Fuck you, niggas. Y'all got all that motherfucking gold, sitting on all that gold, bitch. Y'all finna start spending that shit. Put an 8 in my chest if you understood what I just said. Y'all finna start spending that motherfucking gold, bitch. That's what he had to do with it. Told them, they're finna start spending that gold. I don't want no more motherfucking American dollar. Y'all done built that goddamn corporation ass, corrupted ass motherfucking country. Y'all done went and took all that shit from them folks and fucked them folks' head up. Them folks don't know who the fuck they is. You done gave the goddamn mother lord that came over where your ass came from any motherfucking way by way of Alaska. You done made them be the motherfucking indigenous people of the whole motherfucking America, all the way down to Mesoamerica, until you get down to fucking the Mexican goddamn holding it down, Cuba, all that shit down there, all that dope and all that shit, that's what they call South America, goddamn, with all motherfucking life and everything is goddamn checking on all cylinders when it comes to creation. They got their own rainforest, medicine, cocaine, salt, motherfucking butter beans. They got everything they need. Bitch, they don't need shit. Bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck ass nigga. We don't want no more of that shit. Y'all done did enough, bitch. Enough is enough, nigga. The top of the one goddamn motherfucking goddamn gave America the chain. They gone over and tell them niggas to fuck with us, man. Thought I tell them niggas fuck with us, bro. Fuck that shit. I feel your pain up. The doctor just get on that motherfucker and snort a goddamn whole motherfucking quarter ounce before you go to goddamn that nigga got there, go over that motherfucker, start him a whole quarter ounce. He put an 8 ball on each nostril, nigga. That nigga start an 8 ball on each nostril and go right up in front of the goddamn camera, throw up peace signs. If you hide them motherfuckers, fuck them out. Fuck you think he was getting his dope from? South America, nigga, you know what Peru is, nigga. Everybody know where that cane come from, nigga. Same old thing. Ain't nothing goddamn new up under the sun. Nigga, everybody wanna be cool with the dope, man. Nigga ain't fucking with you. But nigga, Peru, nigga, Peruvian flake, fuck, niggas, y'all know how this shit goes. To break this shit down on y'all ass. What they talking about? The doctor going that bitch higher than a motherfucker. Just like the mamas over there goddamn and killing goddamn with cocaine and they goddamn so what the fuck they was getting it from, nigga, you know where it going, nigga, South America, nigga. The America, bitch. Fuck y'all old self about. What they gotta do with what you talking about though, Fed? Call. Oil. The oil. Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers goddamn at grinding oil like this motherfucker. Y'all got enough barrel of oil to goddamn last y'all for the next 50 years, bitch. Y'all playing with the price of oil, playing with the price of gas over on boats. Goddamn gas go from a goddamn $2 to goddamn $20 when y'all get ready playing these games and shit. Nobody got time for that shit, bitch. We've been supplying y'all hoes for too long. The doctor goddamn was breaking the code on the ass. Tell one thing about the Emirates. The Emirates come out with a report today and goddamn crash the fucking market. They can crash that whole United States scheme of how they goddamn regulate and fluctuate the prices of anything, nigga, because there ain't no shortage on shit. It ain't no shortage on fucking land. It ain't no shortage on fucking gold. It ain't no overpopulated shit. It ain't no global warming. It ain't none of that shit they be feeding up. Ain't none of that shit real, bro. Not even they fucking God. Ain't none of that shit real, bro. That's what they can shit out. You know what Gaddafi was doing, trying to shit that shit down. He wasn't playing. And that nigga was regular getting high. He wasn't doing fuck. He was draining. That nigga was draining on air on their ass. They couldn't even breathe out of nose. That nigga eyes closed, shit, water and eyes, shit. That nigga on that bitch high, no motherfucker. Nigga didn't give a fuck. Nigga tired of y'all hoes. He finna shut these hoes down, nigga. That one thing they don't want. They don't want no African countries to unite, nigga. Gaddafi had got that came with a United States of Africa. I don't give a fuck because he wasn't no African. I don't give a fuck what he was. He was doing. He was making a move on these bitch ass niggas. He was making a move on these bitch ass niggas. They had been cool with him all that time. And all they got to do is drop some propaganda and they got down on CNN. Yeah, Gaddafi, he fucked around and fucked the bitch and didn't pay her money. What? Yeah, he got a prostitute over there. Got that the Congolese. He fucked her for 4 days. Started cocaine, fucked her for 4 days and didn't even pay the bitch. He go Donald Trump. You mean he grabbed her by a pussy, didn't pay? Shit, I grabbed my bitch by the pussy. I grabbed goddamn brother by the pussy. I gotta pay. Oh hell no, can't do that. We going over there to kill his ass. Put all kind of propaganda out on a nigga to go over there and kill a nigga, man. What the fuck you tell me how you gonna go kill a nigga on his own, man? That's y'all whole problem. Y'all figure out what's going on. Other folks, man, what the fuck y'all wanna do planting them bitch ass flags, nigga? Stop going over there and plant flags and go over there and plant some fruit, bitch. Go over there and plant some goddamn vegetables and shit. You wanna plant a flag and own a nigga shit. Tell a nigga what the fuck they gonna do on their shit. the fuck y'all hoes talking about, man? Y'all be supporting this dumbass shit. Sending y'all children to war for this dumbass shit. I'm down with the Mandingo, dog. Fuck that shit. Fuck that bullshit. Gonna tell this man goddamn what the fuck he gonna do on his own soil. The doctor went crazy on the hoe. The doctor broke the code. The doctor go fuck, I don't give a fuck 'cause I'm a Mason. The doctor was goddamn in the order too. Just like Farrakhan, that bitch know the pose, he know the stand. Y'all don't know how to see these hoes. They stand on the fucking square. They stand on the fucking square. They know these certain signs all the motherfucking around. Fuck the diamond. All y'all know is the goddamn diamond. They throw a whole lot of more shit. All y'all looking for is the goddamn pyramid. Yeah, that go. He know the pyramid. He know the train no more than that. These motherfuckers they train these motherfuckers how to get in front of y'all and top over y'all head. They motherfuckers doing all kind of things. That's why Trump dumbass get up there and keep doing the same goddamn hand thing. Throwing the one, throwing it. Trump don't even, man, that nigga, man, allegedly, he a retard, man. He blatantly put that shit all over front of your face. He goddamn Hitler. He orange Hitler y'all ass right in front of y'all motherfuckers' face. Get up there doing them goddamn hand signs. He might well go say, oh hell. Shit, he might well go, oh hell, Trump. What y'all talking about, man? That man told them old, Gaddafi told them bitches, bitch, we want all our money. We want all our money about that motherfucking OPEC bank. The OPEC banking system was finna go to a plummet. They were finna plummet that shit. That man ain't did shit to them hoes, but told them hoes, I just want. That's just like goddamn you going to goddamn your bank and say, man, I want to goddamn close my account, bro. I want to close my account. Matter of fact, dope boy, how many people in the chat? 58. Hey, we going right over to the South Coast tomorrow. We gonna close our account. We ain't fucking with the hoes no more. What? You gonna kill us? We on a death list? Cause you gonna tell me what to do. My little money, I don't fuck with you then, bitch. We letting y'all hold it. It's in your banking system, bitch. You done came out kind of man, what the fuck? We done rub elbows all this time. Now I'm telling you, man, no, man, I want to get down close my account. Nigga, I don't even want to. I ain't got nothing, bro. It's dry. I ain't got nothing. You gonna make me have something? I know that nigga got some dope in there, man. He just sold, so he just sold quick. So, man, you know that. He just sold hard sack, bro. Every time I knock on the door, niggas say ain't no help. Y'all call bitch, you a fuck, nigga. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with y'all hoes no more. I want my motherfucking money out y'all shit. Bitch ass nigga. So he told them, I gotta break this shit down in layman terms, make y'all understand this shit. Huh? Them hoes already dead already, got real mad. The same way they did Saddam Hussein. The same way they did him. You see how they took all that money? That nigga Saddam had started putting his face on all the money. He finna change the whole floor of the currency. Soon as he started fucking with the currency, he gotta go. Why is that, man? Because the bankers are the cartel, motherfucker. Then y'all see how them goddamn bankers goddamn made Obama goddamn come out and just said, shh, we got to bail out the bankers. Bail out the bankers? This nigga went bonkers. Bail out the bankers? The fuck you mean bail out the bankers, bitch? Not alone goddamn come over here and said, yeah, gay marriage, y'all go ahead and make gay marriage. Don't worry about having children because I already got the level flow going down. Any kind of baby you want, we can put the monkey in your baby. You want to have baby, whatever you want. Don't worry about that. Yeah, gay marriage is good. Yeah, me and Michelle, we down with that shit. Don't worry about that shit. Yeah, go ahead. They paid them hoes down there and goddamn my nigga bust that shit out. The one that worked with the top had
Man, nigga knocked me out the motherfucker. I know the fuck hell. Man, my bad, y'all. That nigga died my friend. I know the nigga died before he knocked my shit off. Hey. Know what the fuck did he be calling? I gotta call him back like that. Just told me, come on. Who was that, y'all? Who that is now?
They were gonna plummet that shit.
Man.
That man ain't did shit to them hoes, but told them hoes, I just want. That's just like goddamn you going to goddamn your bank.
Yo,
You
what was
say,
that
man, I
right there?
want to goddamn close my account, bro.
I wonder what my shit was
I
butter.
want to close my account. Matter of fact, dope boy, how many people in the chat? 50, hey, we going right over to the South Coast tomorrow. We gonna close our account. We ain't fucking with them hoes no more. What? You gonna kill us? We on a death list? Cause you gonna tell me what to do. My little money, I don't fuck what you did, bitch. We letting y'all hold it. It's in your banking system, bitch. You done came out kind of man, what the fuck? You done rub elbows all this time. Now I'm telling you, man, no, man, I want to get that close my account. Nigga, I don't even want to. I ain't got nothing, bro. It's dry. I ain't got nothing. You gonna make your house something? I know that nigga got some dope in there, man. He just sold such and such. So he just sold quick. Dope, man. You know what I'm saying? He just sold hard sack, bro. Every time I knock on the door, nigga say ain't no help. Y'all call bitch, you a fuck, nigga. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with y'all hoes no more. I want my motherfucking money out y'all shit. Bitch ass nigga. So he told them, I gotta break this shit down in layman terms, make y'all understand this shit. Huh? Them hoes already dead already got real mad. The same way they did Saddam Hussein. The same way they did him. You see how they took all that money? That nigga Saddam had started putting his face on all the money. He could have changed the whole Florida currency. Soon as he started fucking with the currency, you gotta go. Why is that, man? Because the bankers are the cartel, motherfucker. Then y'all see how them goddamn bankers goddamn made Obama goddamn come out and just said, shh, we got to bail out the bankers. Bail out the bankers? This nigga went bonkers. Bail out the bankers? The fuck you mean bail out the bankers, bitch? Not alone goddamn come over here and said, yeah, gay marriage, y'all go ahead and make gay marriage. Don't worry about having children because I already got the level flow going down. Any kind of baby you want, we can put the monkey in your baby. You want to have baby, have puppy, whatever you want. Don't worry about that. Yeah, gay marriage is good. Yeah, me and Michelle, we down with that shit. Don't worry about that shit. Yeah, go ahead. They paid them hoes. They paid them hoes down there. Goddamn, my nigga bust that shit out. My nigga bust that shit out. The one that burnt them with killed in the car, man. Darren Seal bust that shit out. He said, well, them bitches got goddamn St. Louis, said them bitches were strictly addicted, man. They sold out for the money. Started kissing on camera and all that shit. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I tell just the key points where I be talking about. Fuck all that dumb shit. Huh? Shut up, bitch. Nobody want to hear that real shit, bitch. Say them bitches that they say founded Black Lives Matter. Them bitches ain't founded no Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter wasn't them but a black tweet. BLM was a tweet that came goddamn with banned. And George Soros put that money behind Black Lives Matter. And who bagged George Soros the Ford Foundation? That's Sue Ford. That's that motherfucking mind control that lady goddamn bust goddamn Bert. Bob Hope and all them fuckers out for that Monarch program and all that motherfucking LSD shit they was putting on goddamn prisons of war and all that shit. They been harvesting. Them goddamn cherry one and dying in them goddamn war and shit. Them little harvesting goddamn motherfuckers experimenting on motherfuckers and all that old stupid ass shit, bro. Concentration camp, just like they had in Germany. What the fuck they were doing that? Why come back when I was goddamn growing up, every nigga went to the Harlem, goddamn had to go to Germany. Everybody in Germany, bro. Everybody had to go to motherfucking Germany. Fuck out of here, man. I done put the whole out, bro. I put the whole out, bro. Everybody got this whole business experiment on motherfucking niggas, concentration camp, goddamn mad science, goddamn all that shit. That bitch go over there for me. Yeah. All the black folks, goddamn, for they Lambo blue and president black, all this movie. This ain't black. Niggas feel like these folks run around trying to start that shit. I'm gonna ask for these bitches first if they want to goddamn be on this black shit so hard. Is you black motherfucker, first of all? Fuck is you talking about? Is you Negro? Is you Aboriginal? Do you know anything about that? Is you just gonna come to this bitch that, oh Lord, forgive me, Jesus Christ. We talking about real life shit, motherfucker. That shit ain't gonna save a damn thing. Only thing I'm gonna say was that sun rising up in that sky every day. We got that. We got creation on our side of this bitch. We ain't got listen to none of that dumb shit. We ain't listen to none of that dumb shit. Them same two bros, goddamn same two bros, one over there in Canada that stopped the whole mother. Them hoes stopped the biggest J parade, you know, in the world, nigga. Them motherfuckers went over there and stopped the whole gay parade, goddamn, over there was saying, we, the black gays, and the black lesbians, and the black transsexuals, and the black queers, and the black everything that's black, that's on the funny side, we want the same rights to run psyops on people, to be actors, to be able to be flamboyant, everything else, just like the white guys.
Gay rights for blacks.
Hey, check. That was your Black Lives Matter. Oh, nigga can't come talking that Black Lives Matter, that bullshit to me. Then I heard Jedediah them out there holler about Black Lives Matter. As soon as I heard that shit, I heard them bitches, I said, them same motherfuckers. Them freedom fighter with them same motherfuckers down the goddamn protest with Black Lives Matter. Bitch. Same motherfucker who killed my boy Darren Seal, bust them hoes out. Said when they got there, said when two girls got there, they were strictly dick. Them the same two bros that y'all don't remember. They were running up on Bernie Sanders stage. We ain't let them talk. Where the fuck they do that at?
Jedediah do it to Trump. Same script.
They running for president, bitch. The fuck? You mean tell me two
Jedediah
black
did the
bros,
same shit to Trump.
black bros,
They ain't beat his ass and they supposed to shot the shit out of his ass.
These two motherfuckers run up on his stage and we ain't let him talk. What a goddamn on time like what a security at? Y'all don't remember all this shit. Y'all don't remember all this part of this. All this shit was scripted, man. Y'all don't remember all this shit. Y'all don't remember all this shit. What the fuck they do that at, bro? Jedediah ran up on goddamn Trump stage for the script. But they goddamn ran his ass about that motherfucker. Everybody else with the Trump running left with their goddamn head for they got their feelings hurt. They let him goddamn break you some run back toward the mic. They was setting up the stage. Yeah, old Daryl, you seen Cole. Huh? Shut the fuck up, bitch. These motherfuckers goddamn run up on Bernie Sanders goddamn platform and told him shut the fuck up. We ain't let him talk unless he said the gay shit. Fuck out of here. Telling y'all real shit.
What up, Kai?
All over the place. Let me get back to motherfucking Gaddafi. Let me get back to Gaddafi. Let me break that shit down to y'all right quick, right? Bitch Jean, this one for you, bitch Jean. I'm gonna break this shit down for y'all ass. Watch it.
I said, boom, in the room, my nigga.
First of all, Gaddafi told them bitches, no, Oscar, no percent. Oscar, no percent. He told them, Oscar, no percent. Boom. He told the British, because when you tell the British no percent, you telling the US no percent. And when you telling the US no percent, you telling Germany no percent. When we telling Germany no percent, you're telling goddamn Israel Skanoperton. That's the Holy Land, ain't it? For the Christian. Israel, right?
The Christians don't want to go over there.
Right?
The Christians don't stay right over here in the north.
So that's
running our ass. The Christians ain't trying to go no Israel. Get their ass towed up over that bitch. But them Jews running though. Cause they latched on to a Jewish story. They dumb ass. I'll try to tell y'all.
Anglo. The left wing and the right wing flying the same fucking bird, right? The fuck?
Flying the same fucking Phoenix.
Gaddafi says Canopus to who? He could have been saying Canopus into the
That's the
Muslim.
boom.
Because
Boom. What up, D?
Gaddafi was part of the civil rights. Boy, that's Eritrea now. They ain't fucking with Ethiopia, all that shit. That's why they ran motherfucking, that's why they goddamn made Haile Selassie go up there on that motherfucker and say, oh yeah, man, y'all laugh, you can't be there. But I tell you one thing, I done trained lions. I am the Lion of Judah. Motherfuckers, y'all laughing and shit.
They were heckling that nigga.
Today, but it will be you tomorrow. You Gaddafi had to be in goddamn Haile Selassie had to walk out of there like a bitch. Anybody know somebody history around this bitch? I know my folks know, cause we got that over this shit together over here.
Charlie Murphy.
Haile Selassie had to walk out there like a bitch, ATL. Haile Selassie had to walk about that bitch like a bitch. The announcement from his throne, nigga. The fuck? Had to go over there.
Let no nigga take your throne, nigga. You crazy fuck.
Why the motherfucker?
You don't let no nigga take your motherfucking throne, nigga. You don't let no nigga come to throne you up at your house, nigga, and tell you your wife is his wife, your dishes is his dishes, your food is his food, your car is his car. Let a nigga denounce you. You die for your shit, nigga. You don't let no nigga denounce you, nigga. Pour a hole in your motherfucking square like a man. Fuck you, man. You don't let a nigga. And that's why we ain't shit over there. Cause these hoes on our neck and we won't get these hoes up off. We just keep on laying down in the bed with these hoes rubbing elbows. Not getting our part of the pie. How the fuck you gonna play Monopoly and they won't even give you a piece to play with? When you open up the Monopoly blow, a nigga go to holler about what they want. Hey, I want that little symbol there and I want the little thimble there. Oh, I used to like to be the little thimble there. I don't even know what a thimble was. I want to be the thimble there, I'm gonna be the car there. You gotta pick a little piece of that, you only give you a piece to play with there. Shit, you don't denounce a nigga, you denounce your own throne, nigga. You supposed when I like Gaddafi, nigga. Fuck Haile Selassie. Allegedly. I'm just saying. Real talk. That nigga got down denounce his throne. There ain't no gangster shit, there ain't no motherfucking warrior shit. Nigga, you and led all these folks to their motherfucking devil. Now your ass gonna sit up there and denounce your shit. Man, you ain't no motherfucking God, you ain't no king. Man, shut the fuck up. You don't denounce your throne and nigga die by this shit, man. Real talk.
The heckle at his ass. They fought at his ass. Like that was a sad time. Know why they did that? Because he was trying to unite Ethiopia and Eritrea together. It's something about Eritrea. They ain't fuck with it. They don't want that to happen. That'll be like
Eritrea is the last revolutionary country to fight for their independence and win. And it's the same blueprint I was telling y'all that Tupac tried to lay down for these niggas, and Jay-Z got in the way, and that nigga goddamn was on script anyway. He had to fold. They had to put him in the bathtub. And when it comes to my Illuminati shit, that nigga want to put his finger up. That one got the album cover with his fingers on his lip, trying to be slick. Who you talking about, Fit? I'm talking about Tupac. Uncle Illuminati head, I'm talking about Tupac. He tried to secretly goddamn slap and put his finger on his lips like this, like yeah. Saying don't talk about that Illuminati. We don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about it. How he know? Nigga asked that nigga about him. How he know? How he know? Who told him? I don't know nothing about no. But you know about Machiavelli. You know about all this black kind of shit. But you don't know who the fuck the Illuminati is. That's how he came up with Illuminati. Said we gonna kill that noise. We ain't gonna even talk about that shit. What the fuck you mean we ain't gonna talk about it? Oh no, Uncle Illuminati head boss. We gonna talk about it every day, all day, nigga. Cause that's what we is. We gonna get these old about back. You got money home, goddamn going out to fiat dollars. You let the fiat dollars turn you into a hoe, nigga. That's why I don't give a fuck about that bread, dog. I'm trying to tell you how this shit go. That money ain't worth shit. All that gold over there, motherfucking out of Fort Knox. That shit over there in Switzerland. But it was signed over to Israel. You see why they run your shit? They took your gold, nigga. All the money that came over here and goddamn built all these businesses and corporations with them, made you put your money into their system. And all the gold that's supposed to bag your money, the money supposed to be redeemable in gold. That's why they burnt all the money up in them infernos, nigga. The money supposed to be redeemable in gold, not no goddamn federal note. And when they talking about that cloning shit, human cloning shit, they said to private owned companies, we asking y'all, but the private, who's the private owner? Private owned bankers. See how there's a goddamn double standard oxymoron the federal is, the goddamn federal government. We asking all federal agencies not to participate in human cloning. These niggas say it ain't real. Why I got presidents of the United States addressing human cloning if the shit ain't popping out, nigga? Now they got little robots running around here, some AIs, and, and this bitch said fake ass nigga Elon Musk. Man, y'all tripping, man. Y'all
They
tripping,
got
bro.
there the last
And I'm
man, bro.
5 years behind time.
Got there the
But it's still the
colonization
same
man,
script.
bro.
That's why I ain't lost.
They can't afford for them lines, them colonization ass lines. They can't afford for them broken, bro. You ain't gonna redo.
What up,
You
Kevin
ain't
Jack?
gonna undo what they done done, bro. They ain't gonna go for it. There's something about that little elbow right there. That's a goddamn that's a big area, boy. That's a big area. They don't play about that area right there, bro. No, I knew now. Y'all bullshit. But anyway, he told them hoes Scanopus. Who he told Scanopus to? The queen. He told them all, go back and tell your kingdom Scanopus, bitch. What they asked me? They said, look, man, we own this. See this little area right here, bro? That's the United Nations over there and shit. Look, bro, we own this little area right here, man. We don't want no problem with you. We can let you get out like you got out, man.
What are United Nations go? All the nations in the world, right? What they gonna unite at? They gonna unite up where they meet at. Where they gonna meet at? Where they gonna meet at, y'all? I'm gonna drill this shit in y'all in the center. How they gonna hide themselves, y'all? They gonna create an ice shield. Then what they do, y'all? Lift that bitch up and make a water ball out of it and tilt them. And tilt them like, no, a gangster cock they had ace deuce. No, niggas where they had ace deuce with the 180 tilt there. Yeah, they tilted their crown and said they on top of the world and hid themselves at some place called the North Pole. They supposed to be in the center of this hole. But you got to go up the water ball. You got to go up the waterfall, cause the waterfall, but you got to go up the waterfall to get there. But they ain't never been there, but they already got this shit section out. I'm telling you, it is right there. We're going to get back on the two. We're going to decipher the rest of them motherfucking land. I do what I do, man.
You already fucking with our Mandela effect, motherfucker. Doing too much already, bro. We don't want to goddamn go to war with your ass for real, man. Everything good, man. You getting too high, bro. Look, that's all we want to do. We want to goddamn, since you don't want to do no business with us no more, you don't want us goddamn, you don't want to try to make it hard to do business with us there, bro. I tell you what, bro. Let us goddamn come from our line right here, and we gonna go up under your shit. And we gonna dig that motherfucker so many goddamn miles underground till we get back to our land that we own on the other side of your land over there.
We can pump that oil we mowed up.
You say you want to do what, motherfucker? You think I like y'all whole nigga? Stop it, hit that shit in their face. You got to grab that bag. Hit that shit, said. Call him a coughing shit, said.
Straight up.
Oscar Noberton. Oscar Noberton, bitch. You said Oscar Noberton.
This is where all this 9/11 shit started. This is why Trump the 9/11 dictator. Y'all call him president, but he's a 9/11 dictator.
Hold up. That motherfucker said Scanopus.
His main job was to goddamn take the blame off those motherfucking Israelis who blowed them goddamn buildings up, who made them drop, and put the blame on the Palestinians so they can go over there and goddamn get Bin Laden and Gaddafi. They went straight over there and got Gaddafi first. But that's why they knocked the building down, because of his ass. And Farrakhan ain't been nowhere in sight. So all you Allah ass niggas, y'all keep hollering for him and tell him, goddamn UNC FED got a few questions for him. Yeah, real talk. Cause he talked all that shit like he gonna step up. All them millions of dollars Gaddafi sent that nigga to goddamn start Islam in America with these niggas. Yeah, y'all nigga crazy, man. I pray to my motherfucker self before I pray to that shit.
And then what he said,
pray to my granddad, my God, nigga.
Say y'all like me, being no goddamn oil pipeline up under my shit to get to y'all shit. Fuck y'all think I am? Y'all think I believe in Moses or something around this motherfucker? So he told them all.
I don't
I said,
believe in no
no, bro,
motherfucking
y'all ain't
moles,
finna
nigga.
feel shit. Y'all ain't finna got y'all ain't finna dig up on my motherfucking man. Why y'all think they got mad at him all of a sudden, bro? Then Farrakhan talking all that gangster ass shit. Obama, I suggest you not touch a hair on his head. You don't know what the fuck you doing, bitch. Then went right on over there and signed Tyler shit and got cloned all those dogs. They sold out the whole fucking nation. These niggas ain't got no more, but these niggas swear they got a goddamn military. They military is to goddamn watch you and sell beef bags and watch her and make sure you don't get out of line and shit. Bitch ass nigga.
Oh, might well be
Fuck all that
bootleg.
whole shit. The doctor told them, oh, y'all ain't finna goddamn dig no pipeline or all that shit up under my land. That was strike two right there. Then the nigga started saying he wasn't making no currency like Saddam Hussein. He wasn't putting his face all on no damn dollar and all that shit. Oh no, the euro shit all that. Gaddafi said, bitch. Yo, Gaddafi told them, oh, bitch, y'all over there sitting on all that motherfucking gold, bitch. Y'all over there sitting on all that motherfucking gold, bitch. Y'all gonna got that. Y'all want some more oil from me, bitch. Y'all gonna pay in gold, oh. What it told them all?
Facts.
Tell y'all what up, boom.
Boom. Live. What up, Unc? Get him, Unc.
Roll up.
Hey,
I said that nigga
ATF just showed up. Hey,
I say the nigga
hold
fold
up.
up.
Hey,
What up?
what up,
What up, nigga?
Shit. I hear you here going in on their ass.
Yeah, Gaddafi told them all, say, look, bitch, y'all gonna goddamn pay for my shit in gold, nigga. He had already saw me with gold currency. So put his face on the gold, bitch. I want gold. My shit, I know rose gold. I'm on the motherfucker solid
I know
gold.
road go on some solid gold. That a
You
damn
already know they
49.
said Oscar no baton.
Y'all gonna goddamn start using y'all all them barrels of oil y'all got over there took off for when y'all fuck shit up. Y'all gonna start using barrels of oil. Y'all gonna start spending that goddamn gold that y'all is stole from that
Facts.
bitch.
Facts.
From both lands, Africa and America, bitch.
Facts.
Yo, Gaddafi told them all. Every time you want to get back in circulation, y'all don't want to goddamn train to fuck with y'all every time. Y'all gonna circulate that shit. You niggas say, I'll never run out.
Yeah.
It's just, they don't understand. The people right got that part of the report
But
that
they
said, oh,
fluctuate the
man,
gas price. This shit will never run out of that shit.
They
No,
got them
Gaddafi
for
will tell.
citizens don't got
No, Gaddafi will let the world know that's why we're gonna plummet. Then they got them over fluctuate the prices, inflation and all that old bullshit. If I'm sitting on goddamn 300 bricks, shit, I run the whole motherfucking sector over here. I tell you how much the brick going for. I'll let you know whether you miss a 17.5 or 16.5 or 13.5 or 21.5, nigga. That's my choice, nigga. I fluctuate this shit like I want to, and I'll never run out, nigga, cause I grow it right here in South America, nigga. Yeah, you can't get it from nowhere in the world. It's your shit. When they met you, nigga, you were high, nigga. You was the most high. You the most high, nigga. That's all we got over here. Cocaine and motherfucking and marijuana, nigga. Now they want to try to lace the marijuana with fentanyl, kind of dumb ass shit. Y'all niggas better put y'all plants in the ground, man. It's easy to, that shit good too. But I done stopped now. I'm 3-4 days clean. I told y'all I'm finna get on a mission, so I got a blueprint. I'll be back January the 1st. I'll be back January the 3rd to blow. Be ready for 420, you feel me? But right now I'm on some more shit. I'm gonna get on my little health shit for a minute.
that go for goddamn whooping it down on the goddamn gas prices, the oil prices, and all that shit when it ain't no shortage. When they want it to be a drought and shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's why they got the motherfuckers only a couple refineries to refine gas so they can shut it down and say, oh well, we got a refinery down, so now we got to raise the price.
Facts, my nigga.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? And then on top of that, we're gonna break down what I was talking about. Then on top of that, they told them, oh, I want all my money out y'all bank. And then the people that were rocking with them, we ain't fucking with your OPEC banking system no more. What a OPEC banking system, what a OPEC bank was that?
Yeah, that's a
They good,
that's
bro.
a wrong motherfucking answer right there. Yep.
Can I
The
goddamn?
open bank in the motherfucking Twin Towers,
I
nigga.
can't goddamn.
Facts.
Huh?
I can't
And
add
then
you right here.
once he did
Let
that
me go
shit,
switch my time. But
once he did that
give you a
shit, said
topic,
he
dog.
won't do that. That when
Gotta
the
switch
money
times.
was
Hold up.
compressed. So the motherfucker, they came up with a plan. It was on 2 ways they could have got out of that shit. Two ways they could have got out of that shit.
Finna start back
Like
going live
goddamn,
on Fed 6 on there.
they could have. Now it was 3 ways. They could have went to walk, right? They went to walk. That was on the 2. And then they had a choice whether it be goddamn
Natural disaster
a natural disaster.
or active terrorism.
It was a natural disaster or act of terrorism.
On where they could have stopped.
Natural disaster or act of terrorism was the only way they could have got out of them motherfuckers withdrawing all they goddamn money out of the motherfucking American old egg bank, out of the goddamn trade center.
And that's the reason why them buildings came down. Allegedly. Ain't that right, Trump? I know.
Then them motherfuckers turned around and went and put insurance
Nipsey made a song,
on
fuck
them
Donald Trump.
goddamn
Trump ain't
buildings.
never forgot that shit.
And the week
Fuck Donald Trump.
got
Trump
paid-
ain't forget
got
that shit.
paid
Boy, you know
off
you
for
come and get
active
your time where you want to get Kanye.
They
He play with
banned
Kanye though.
terrorism today.
Trump Kanye goddamn Trump.
You already
Trump
know.
Kanye goddamn.
Huh?
Trump goddamn Kanye West puppet master. He was a special delivery from goddamn George Bush. So they marked Kanye when he got this. I did Kanye years too. I went and got Kanye when he was in the accident back in the day, and then I got him for when he got to come out the elevator with Trump with that red hat on, and compared it. It wasn't the same, nigga. It wasn't the same, nigga. See what I'm saying? They got goddamn Kanye when he got there said George Bush hate black people. That was during Hurricane Katrina. Had Chris Tucker up there looking stupid as hell when he said that shit. They put the camera back over on Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker mouth wide open like, man, this nigga just said that shit, man. This nigga know we lied, man. Nigga. Man, and you got anything else you want to say? Mr. West, and George Bush hate black people. He was marked right there. He was already in there with Jay-Z, you know, so he was already got, but they really started fucking him around when he started doing all that dumb shit. He told y'all he sacrificed his mama to these hoes. And they told y'all he sacrificed his mama to, let me shut up. This Illuminati over here, my head boss.
He was
Let's get it.
responsible for the one over there and drug his ass out of there and killed him in front of everybody. That was the fuck out. I don't know what the fuck anybody read. They propaganda shit. I be reading that shit like I read the streets. Nigga, I be reading that shit with it works.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why they got to fuck that man up like that. And niggas say,
You know, whenever you say you gonna fuck with some currency, nigga, that's when they gotta come and see.
And see,
All the real.
that go into what the fuck I was talking about the currency. The reason I know they got the North Korea, China, and Cuba. Because them the only goddamn 3 currencies they ain't linked into. Don't nobody hold them. Ain't nobody paying no interest out of that currency. No, they ain't. And see the cartel out of the money.
Once they get in your interest, they got you. They rather you pay that interest off instead of paying that loan off. They keep paying that interest forever.
Some kind of deal to tap into their money currency.
Corporation of the United States of America.
And then the last motherfucking currency they're going to tap into is Cuba, South America. And once they do that, they got total world dominance. New world order.
Do you remember? I don't know if you remember in 2000. It was like 2005. They had caught HSBC ship with like I forget how many pounds of cocaine it was on the ship. But them niggas ain't getting nothing but a slap on the motherfucking wrist.
They did the same thing to Obama. It might have been that shit where Obama had that cocaine on. Allegedly. One of them ships got down 2005. One of them goddamn ships got down to Obama owned goddamn had the whole goddamn herd of goddamn cocaine on that bitch, bro. A whole herd of that shit ain't made. They said something about that shit and then they didn't hear nothing about that shit no more.
Yeah, I remember that shit, huh?
Yep. Taking that shit over to the goddamn some private island and shit. They do that part shit.
Yep. That's exactly what they was doing.
Taking them little young kids over there to goddamn be sodomized and raped and fucked all over and shit. Bro, you almost crazy. What's going on, bro?
Oh, you know, just chilling shit, sitting back and listen to you digging these niggas' chests.
Man, I thought somebody wanted to talk about goddamn. They thought they want to talk about kids blasting the cameraman.
No, they don't want.
You right kids blasting hell, white cameraman behind. Kids blasting the cameraman. Y'all don't think it's cameraman. I want to talk to y'all.
Yeah, because they don't want to talk about that shit because they already know. But that's that. I mean, like you were saying earlier though, shit, that motherfucker was known. What was Nipsey known as? African immigrant? Because that nigga was placed here. If that nigga is even dead, and that's why I say I don't believe it. I don't believe he died like that. I mean, you talking about his pops rubbing shoulders with the presidents and all kind of shit like that over there. You know that shit is like MI6 or whatever the British is. They Secret Service. That's the same shit. Send them niggas in there that look like us to get us to do all that dumb shit that they talking about in their music to send us off. Because what kids do know working from the age of 10.
I was saying either that or goddamn. No, I was saying it could be a political prisoner or either that or they goddamn shit. I don't know. I don't know how that shit. I ain't put my mouth on this shit. I don't know how that shit. I just put them options out there for everybody to think though.
I heard that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you got niggas that say they don't even remember the nigga from high school and shit. I mean, that's a red motherfucking flag.
No, so they don't even know what that nigga came from. Came wrong. Whole lot of red flags and that shit.
Yep.
Whole lot of niggas, they already had an RIP. Then you got another nigga say, you want to get to know the dude. I mean,
exactly.
That's like that lady on that goddamn video like Kanika. Kanika speak. What Kanika? That Kanika keep up together. What the fuck wrong with you? That's the same lady who eyed that book where that nigga said something like, he said something about God or some shit. That nigga eyed that book there and everything. What the fuck wrong with eyes? Her red and shit. Oh, crazy. Yeah, man. That's CIA program. His dad got that was tied up with the long way, bro.
Exactly. And you know, once you get in with that shit, ain't no getting out. Because you know they all Masons and all that shit. So once you in that fraternity, nigga, ain't no out of that shit unless you dead.
You know when that shit first came out, I said that nigga said raised up.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, he raised up French status, bro. They did it. They was all goddamn French on this shit.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. And then
that shit.
At the right age of 33, they work everything by the comma. You think they ain't been here long enough working these numbers long enough for 33 years? For 33 years of a book. They was working 5,000 years. My false history ain't nothing around the 33 years. They got a 33 year history in that motherfucker. Right, a story 2 years from a nigga. Man, they got there get a nigga from his birth and right what the fuck he gonna do. Step in the motherfucking way and make that happen.
Yep. Big facts. Especially when you can control everything and manipulate it to your will, of course. And like you said, they've been writing about some fake ass 5,000 years. Come on, man. This shit is easy. They tell you millions of years ago, well, dinosaurs and this bullshit. Nigga, they please. Yeah, 33 years ain't nothing, nigga.
I'll be out there.
I know that's real.
I go right up in the goddamn museum and they'll tell you this shit is fake as fuck.
Exactly.
This shit ain't no shit. The mother went in and sit down with a bag of fuck and goddamn make no more dinosaur. They couldn't even see, man, the mother goddamn. That shit, they restrict the ball and play that shit and not play that shit up like that, man. That shit no goddamn, all that shit is fiction, man.
Yeah, man, you know, that's just to go with their story of evolution.
Yeah, go to their story of Fred Flintstone and shit.
Exactly.
Niggas say they goddamn coming down on the goddamn brakes and and all that old bullshit. I like telling you that dumb shit. Goddamn, I don't fuck with this shit. You don't believe in it? Gerard, Rex? Hell no. Don't know about all that old bullshit, man. I believe a whole lot of goddamn bones in the goddamn ground. I don't know nothing about that bullshit.
Exactly. Yes.
When I go to the museum goddamn stepped the fact that shit fake.
Facts. It's a whole lot of bones on the ground. They don't want to dig under this bitch. I'm gonna tell you something that they don't want you to know.
Man, them motherfuckers something else.
For real.
Well,
I was looking at that video you did earlier about that car. That shit do look like a motherfucking police truck though. That shit looked exactly like that motherfucking sheriff vehicle.
you know what I'm saying? You see that snack? What I'm talking about? How that snack by that back door?
Yeah, because Cadillacs is made different than that. Yeah.
They got some of the snack angle, but it ain't that snack. Both of them made straight up.
Yeah.
They got that little snack. It ain't that hard of a snack in that motherfucker, bro.
Nope.
And then they keep talking that motherfucker blurred out. The light problem was that on that motherfucker.
That's that Ford and Lincoln slant. That's who got that shit. And you know who drive Fords and Lincolns? The police.
Yeah, that Explorer and all that other shit.
Yeah, Expedition, all that shit. Yeah, that's them.
That's a deep ass snap. On that video, that's a deep ass snap, bro.
Facts.
And you know what? I got down. The first thing I said when I started watching, first thing I did for 2-3 days, I just watched all this shit. I just recording all this. I knew something was gonna happen. I didn't want to miss shit. And when I first got there with the top on that shit, when I first looked at that thing, when I first looked at that footage, first thing I said, man, that's a police car. That's the first thing I said about that footage, bro. That's like a goddamn police car, bro. And then they started bringing out the footage and showing the real side of it. I'm like, oh, they convinced me that goddamn, okay. All right, that motherfucker goddamn sitting on the goddamn status and that motherfucker, that note to the man, police car, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The center caps on that motherfucking head. I'm like, man, that's the first thing I see. Then the center man started talking about the prop ass cars. Man, these cars but put here, bro. Ain't nobody driving a bag and doing all this old bullshit like this, though, man.
And not only that, dog, shit, nigga, if your car is on the crime scene, nigga, your shit gonna stay there till, nigga, they get done with the crime scene, nigga.
Real talk.
They not gonna let you just drive your car over crucial evidence on a motherfucking crime scene, nigga. Where they do that at?
I can't put my finger on that shit, though. I can't put my finger on why there would be a police car there to switch out. And then that shit was there early when they got their first year and shit. They blended that shit in. You know what I'm saying? And they replaced it with that vehicle, man. It's gone. That shit, that shit like a goddamn police car, bro.
Oh, yeah.
They got that motherfucker blurred out on the top of that bitch right where the light pole be at, bro.
Yeah. But then, you know, them undercovers got the lights in the motherfucking car, so they, you know what I'm saying? They got the lights in the grill and...
They drive anything, they come and take my nigga up there. You want to get the police in a force.
Hey, exactly.
Whatever they take from it, they check that bitch at the door. They might turn your shit into the dare car. They had a dare program. I forgot that shit good, bro. They got that shit into the dare car.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That shit, that was like, hell no, nigga. Yeah, these niggas they don't smoke up.
You see the tent? You see the tent? ATL?
I can barely see. Hold on, let me see.
Oh. Damn, so make sure goddamn we at 5 a.m. and get done. Oh, make sure you get, you want me to wake you up at 5 a.m.? That might be the best to go ATL, man.
Oh, him and my Sandman the Ghost. Yeah,
I might be up here talking too much shit, nigga. Chrome kicked me off last time. They was like,
that's why they had the nigga working since he was goddamn 7 years old. Nip been told. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
oh no, nigga, nigga, not today, you know.
When I went to sleep.
Yep.
Oh, that what happened. Damn, man.
No, I was trying to ride out.
I was talking to your ass about you. I like, yeah, man, you know, yeah.
I know.
I know you already seen that shit.
Hell yeah.
I got it, man. He said, yeah, dear me. That nigga go find every emoji in here. That's his emoji thing.
For real.
That one got people goddamn Flintstones, they got them.
Well, yeah, that's just to continue that motherfucking bullshit, man. That shit just,
Hey,
I said it was a launching pad. He said the goddamn marathon, that lot right. He said that lot right there was a launching pad. Nigga,
you talking about the
going to the
parcel
moon. He
numbers
said that bitch, space up. Yeah, he said it's a launching pad. That's what we call that bitch. Bitch, ain't no limit, nigga. It's a launching pad. He was training them niggas over there. He was teaching them niggas the same down saying that. He was training them niggas. Them niggas made think them niggas wasn't bringing whipping and shit from over there. They were going back and forth.
Straight to goddamn somebody, some motherfucking.
Then Nip started telling me on his song, nigga, I got down. I flip that shit and bring it back so there's no tax. Then the whole no, I don't pay no taxes on none of this shit, nigga. Fuck y'all.
And then that parcel.
Learn how to move on that. Nigga tapped in all kind of currency. Nigga had all kind of currency. Nigga don't fuck on US money for real.
That whole deal is about, you know, that's why they come over here and do good, because they in it together.
He said that bitch was the launching pad.
Hey, man, that shit that weird, bro. I was saying that he probably when he got that Abraham money to buy that motherfucker.
Yeah. Of course.
And they said they got damn, you know what I'm saying?
He should have never fucked with them hoes though, man. He should know. I think he got down tricked. I hope he got away from that.
Yeah, because they know they got plans on building shit underneath there. So if they got to build
his whole career
underneath
without fucking with them hoes. Soon as he fuck with them niggas,
they gotta pay whoever. Yeah.
I think he know what he was doing though.
Goddamn, they got a whole.
They want under him out there on that goddamn footage though.
They big thing, and then we watching a video last night, a night before last. We watching a video.
See what's on this video. We're gonna go find some more shit.
They got that store. They fuck that shit.
I think we just talking on the radio.
Yeah. Neighborhood. They get down here. Nigga did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that nigga might need all the bro. Yeah. I remember that shit. You right.
Now that nigga, you ever listen to his little rap music that he puts out?
Yeah, nah, I don't fuck with it. That nigga fuck with
Who that is on his motherfucking phone? Who that is?
But there's some shit in that music though that he be talking about though that, you know, I'm gonna run through it one more time, but the first time I heard it, I've been listening to it 2 times now. And I was shit, I'm getting them goosebumps, man, thinking about that nigga saying some shit in that music. Like I believe he's being cryptic about, you know, about what happened. It's a hell of a coincidence.
He mixed that shit up on purpose too. He mixed that shit up like it was right. He mixed that video up like it was right. Goddamn shit from what happened with Nipsey and shit.
Right.
He put that shit in. But that's that video that had that big old white lady on there looking like a man and shit.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, we got that looking at that shit. Hey, we looking at the dude walking down the side, walking through the black gray. All of the black gray. We got on with. The nigga had me on it retarded.
Oh yeah. But you know, that's what they do whenever there's a whole lot of money involved and shit. You know, they pay motherfuckers a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Don't tell them, man. Don't tell them.
Sprinkle that crack on the scene, you know what I'm saying? Make it drug related.
Right. You're right about that, brother.
Cause there was a whole lot of money. This wasn't just about that motherfucking, what's the name? This is about the future money that shit was gonna bring in. Cause they talking about putting a train stop or something right there in front of that building. You think them niggas gonna let them motherfuckers hold that down now, nigga?
Yo, but look at the check peep game on this shit, bro. So I got a hold of somebody has sent me some of the older city planning paperwork, right? And they believe that shit is sitting on top of a lake of oil, basically. And what you get is mineral right now because they got the horizontal drilling that comes with the fracking instead of just the vertical drilling. So that means somebody that's like 2 miles away, they could come tap into your fucking oil that's under your property. You know?
Right.
Well, they got mineral rights set up now. So you got mineral rights for everything that's directly under your property. So motherfuckers can't do that. No more horizontal drilling as long as you got access and you got your mineral rights. So I believe that Nip and David Gross and them said, fuck that, we need to get our
That's why them Arab was tweeting about that motherfucker. I told y'all something up under that bitch.
Money is.
You that man somebody oil up under that bitch.
Fucking oil in that spot. I mean, all that shit be coming down to oil up, right? Why the fuck would them Saudis and shit be off into
Man,
it?
I think they look
You know
care.
that's all oil. They always look for that oil. What's your man saying?
Hey man, anybody heard nothing from Lil Kel?
They
There
want
you
to
go.
Yeah, but you know that's what Dick Gregory was saying about fucking Bill Cosby. That's why he got caught up in the shit he did, because they own that piece of property up there that they wanted to run that pipeline through, and they told niggas with that pipeline, nah, nigga, you can't run that pipeline through here. They was like, well, shit, nigga, a couple billion together and take this nigga down. There's no problem.
I think that is Lil Kel.
And I'm pretty sure they about to get that pipeline ran through there because they said they wanted to keep it natural. Yeah, that's what them niggas do.
Damn. Who that is?
My nigga got them kind of feeling down too. I was locked up. I hope he alright. He was going through some shit. He was getting sick.
Oh no, he got knocked up. Boom.
There you go.
Damn.
That's my bad. I accidentally hit the screen.
Yeah, that Lil Kel. That's my nigga.
Okay.
Okay, I just try to turn the camera off so I can look up. I'm trying to look up them lyrics to where Nipsey said that he said some shit about he had some flat screens on the wall and something about a safe underneath the floor. He said something about money underneath the fucking floor.
I remember that song. I think I remember. Yeah, I used to.
That's why they was in there digging up that nigga flow, getting that money about that bitch. Probably had some money in that motherfucker.
Man, he might have left the whole place. Right. Was that off? That's off the new CD?
Floor. Dang, what's up?
Oh, hey,
It's not. Is it Blue Lake?
we chillin'. What y'all, when y'all hit some Kanika shit, what y'all want to do?
I heard that shit.
Me too. I just can't remember what song it is.
I lost that one. I'm gonna go all the way back on y'all. On hold too. It's 11. See, I always catch that. Why I always catch that clock at 11?
Shit crazy.
I always catch that bitch on 11.
It is what it is. That truth down there, motherfucker. That truth down there, motherfucker.
Who is it? That
Why she love me? Kick my cash
Oh, that
out.
knowledge.
Let me see your ass there. What type of shit? Motherfucker, goddamn. It's all good though, but I still.
That nigga knowledge of God.
I don't like that shit, man. I gotta check the
We be chilling over this big boy. Knowledge all that work to get that nigga. Oh, I can't even show you. I ain't got my camera shit. My phone ring knocked the hell off.
That means you still love me.
Good night.
All my homies.
Not working like a motherfucker.
It's crazy, bro.
You good too. Tracy doing hair and shit.
They supposed to be calling me back, but I ain't doing no star 6-7. They don't know. Well, I pray call them motherfuckers. They don't know my number and everything. I don't say how to prank call them motherfucker. Hold on. Let's look at this shit. I been to my mama. What's the mama? I'm speaking this harbor. Hey, boy.
This is Jamal's mother or grandmother? Wait, I can't hear you. This is Jamal's mother. How you doing? I'm talking to down here.
My homeboy Ricky, that's my homeboy.
It's your baby, right? Right.
Yeah.
I think he got my grandbaby pregnant. And I don't know how he did it because she in a wheelchair. What? Yes, he did, baby. She in a wheelchair? I didn't think that. Just something. I haven't heard this for a while. Yeah, she in a wheelchair, baby, and I don't know if she got one of the electric kind, and I don't know, and he told me that she came on him, and I don't see how she came on him, and she was in a wheelchair. See, she was in a car accident, and see, because her left side messed up, but she all right now.
You know, Lil Kel, dude.
In a wheelchair, and she ain't got no legs. Now, what made him attracted to her? Legs.
Might be Lil Kel right there.
Now, what made him attracted to her?
Oh, shit.
That just
You ain't supposed to be incognito, nigga. That's why Daylight said he don't know where that nigga came from. I said, man, we don't know where Nip came from. That nigga just popped up at elementary school one day. Said they don't know that nigga ain't grow up. They said he don't know what it. They said to this day they don't know where the fuck Nip came from. Daylight spilled that shit. And then Young Thug to my glad I got a chance to meet the new God. Fuck you mean got a chance to meet the new God,
We need a
nigga?
stroller, something that's gonna latch on to her wheelchair where she can take up. You said Tanika is in a wheelchair and she don't have no legs. Not Janika, that I know about Janika, this somebody else baby. This my baby, my grand Precious. Listen who? Precious and Precious. I don't know that. I don't know. But you don't know, but I know Jamal, ain't he 19? Yeah. Yeah, don't he be coming around now?
Oh, you come around now?
Jamal. Does Jamal come around here? Yeah, I mean, he be coming around my house.
That's why they call that nigga African immigrant. Or LAPD would call him African
But
immigrant.
Precious ain't down now. He ain't about Precious around now. Now? He ain't about Precious around now. Precious? No, I've never even heard that name before. I named her Precious like the name of Jesus, but yeah, she in a wheelchair, and I was trying to get this thing that costs a lot of money, but it latches on the stroller to the wheelchair, where the baby and I can go places. Because unless you're going to get a seat belt for the wheelchair and the baby. Yes. Let me pray for this whole situation. Lord, bless Lily Hopper as a son, Jamal, and got Precious pregnant, and Precious in a wheelchair and ain't got no legs, and I don't see how you doing legs up in the house.
Tracy, where you at, pop up, baby?
Give this family, Lord, and help this situation. These nothing, let's get your name, beat us in the 9 hours. Man, we gonna work this out, baby.
That's you, little bro. I believe that's you, little
She
bro.
ain't got no legs. She got 2 stumps, like 2 tree stumps. I don't know how you.
Just put an 8 in there, that's you.
Not now. I had time to speak with long time. He told me they weren't even talking. It's been last year or something. Yeah, baby, she all torso. She all torso, baby. We bought like them Koopy hats that the mother be wearing.
She all torso.
On the torso. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I saw it. When we make this tomorrow, she said it was him. She said it was. She said it was. Y'all got some money around? Y'all got some money around now? No, man, we ain't got no money. We trying to get some. What y'all got in y'all refrigerator for the baby? What baby? What I got in the refrigerator for the baby? Don't he drive a Honda? No, man. Oh, I'm sorry. You got my stuff in somebody else in here. I'm sorry, I got the wrong number. I apologize. Okay. Okay, baby. Bye-bye.
Alright, put that on file. I gotta kill my breath. I can't do this to baby. No, fuck this. Ooh! That nigga said they take the goddamn yarmulke and the Jews, man, put on stumps and shit.
Y'all.
Y'all touch. Oh shit. Well, he even more. She all torso. That nigga, yeah, that's right. Oh, that nigga retarded, man. Yeah, nah. Okay, now who's gonna prank call? Who y'all want to prank call? Walmart? Y'all want to get that toe thing? I've been on that now prank call. I just want to prank call.
So I need a better system. I don't care about this shit. I do need a better system, though.
Man, you laughing at you? You all a hand time and shit? Goddamn Walmart. Aw, you ain't coming over with me.
That was a deal. Let's go find some goddamn shit.
So, we gonna cook some?
And get up out of there. We can go find some more shit. And them Nipsey Hustle delivered 300 pounds of weed of OG to his dispensary. And that one playing no game. Lauren London, all of them, ain't nobody put his goddamn work out yet. But Dr. Saber, none of this shit. We just be talking. I already know they wasn't gonna do shit. I already know they wasn't gonna do shit. Man, I ain't no goddamn Teresa Martin goddamn sister had died. And she talking crazy as hell. I ought to play that damn video that one. Oh, y'all ain't better see it. I ain't gonna play it that you see it. When I do one, I said, got that $50 million tip. That boy cry like hell. That boy cry like hell for a sister. I ain't crying for a daughter. That shit don't make no damn sense. Niggas like crazy. And why the hell would she come over there and tell them that Kanika had on an Adidas jacket instead of her jean jacket? And then the man in the paperwork said, I corrected her and said, well, he had to keep on script. Because that ain't the script. That ain't the phrase you seen then, goddammit. We want you to say something else. We gonna walk you back down now, but we changed the script, remember? She came right back up there and told him, say, goddamn, Kanika had on an Adidas jacket instead of her jean jacket. What she saw Kanika with they took her down to the freezer. They took her down to the freezer. This on the way back up to meet her family in the O'Hara. Yeah, the O'Hara, because the O'Hara and the Crown Plaza is the same location, just like I said. That's why the paperwork got all that O'Hara shit. The O'Hara is ballrooms and all that in the Crown Plaza Hotel, but they in the same building. See, that was some trickery too. Do you mean the Crown Plaza in Rosemont? Bitch, it's the same place. Shut the fuck up. And she come right back up there and tell them. She told J Money and the family that Kanika had on a motherfucking, had on goddamn Adidas jacket instead of her jeans jacket. Well, where about Fred? In the freezer when she seen them, when she started goddamn being bought. So when she first started being bought. The lady want her to pass over their goddamn money. The pass over that money she wants to get her ass killed too. I've been play with your ass crazy ass lady. We give a fuck out of 17, 1800 folks gonna know we killed your ass. They know we killed your daughter. You don't give a fuck about that. You better get this money, get the fuck on. And turn my whole world, Mr. Blue. Let me see what I'm talking about. I don't even want to start with that. The nigga drinking, never drunk. All sleep conspiracy. I don't know, I want to fuck with that. I'm gonna fuck with this one right here for real. But that bitch gonna jump me all the way back. Kanika reality check. That's too recent. I wanna go back. That's all I got on it all. Oh shit. Man, it's gotta be a goddamn lie. I gotta have some more videos than that. Hold on, y'all. To the goddamn trip. I lost memory though or something. I lost memory in this bitch or something. I ain't got way more videos than this. This shit tripping. I've been lost with motherfucking mind, man. Oh, I got more video on it. Did that video I made when that nigga got down? Oh, that feeling stupid. Oh, dumb ass nigga. And try that man killed the home, but you know, sis ass nigga talking crazy. Who did wrong? Who is you? Hold on. I already knew. All you regular comment, let me Judy down and talk that shit. What lie? What lie? All you gotta do is drop a timestamp. What lie? God, man, y'all some stupid ass. You know what? I'm gonna go and get live on you. A stupid ass hoe. What is you talking about, bitch? What lies, bitch? I ain't raising that hoe, right? Fuck that shit. Everybody, that's right. Everybody gotta be lying. Lying about what? There is a lie, man. Crazy. Lies, and more lies. Lies about what? What up, Cap? What up, Cap? What up, my nigga? We trolling like hell, bro. One of my lovely babies right there. I ain't saying Oak Cliff Till, man. Somebody, I'm about to email her. Man, how you gonna say that? He said, and old boy said it was in his computer. He said it was in his computer, in his camera can on. I'm just gonna stay in my own lane, man. Fucking be at all the time where they post up at. I don't know where they do their crisis drills at. I don't know where they go sign up for that shit at. But plenty of them got down go sign up for it. Plenty of them motherfuckers go sign up for that shit. But they crisis actors, man. They been doing this shit. They were crisis actors when they were Black Lives Matter. What the fuck they were doing? I think they were coming down there because they love black folk. They were coming down there because they were getting paid. They were getting paid to get on that goddamn bus. They come fuck your city up. They were getting paid to come down there and bust all the wonders out of all the goddamn business in your city and take their ass back home, back pocket and everything, and leave your city all fucked up and corrupt. And trying to goddamn get motherfucking muscle out to come through that motherfucking kill some more niggas so they can harvest those bodies too. Because it's always gonna boil down to harvesting those bodies. They want the motherfucking melanated oils, man. Shit ain't no joke. Nigga, man, that's why I be saying, man, this nigga playing, that's why I be saying it. Nigga be playing. Trying to tell y'all some real shit, man. Trying to tell y'all some real shit. And then you gotta look at goddamn Jalen Ford. See, I had them mixed up when I did that award show. I keep telling you I had them mixed up, but I ain't got them mixed up no more. Everybody on there arguing the other day. Hey, how can that be Jalen Ford? Bitch, that ain't Jalen Ford. That's goddamn Asia Kimball. It's two different ones. I mean, I want them all. But there's a whole lot of goddamn trans involved in this shit. I don't like that. I gotta straighten shit up.
A
whole
lot of T's involved.
Let's go home. Let's do it. But they had me fucked up too. Before 900, little English Kennan to make. Candy, Tamiko, Kendrick, all that Ken. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ooh, That
Do
match
it
what
better
I'm
when
talking
I
about
look on
right
my
here.
phone. Northern Scottish dialect from the Mid English Kennan, from the Old English Kennan. Now meaning range of sight. You only be able to see so far, huh? You're gonna get down. You only see so much. Range of sight. Because you only see so far. Before 900, Middle English Kennan, to make known, to make known, to make known, to be introduced, to become acquainted with. If you know what the plan is, give you the knowledge you need to know to see what the fuck going on. You got the knowledge to see through this shit. Oh, English, okay. Known, known, declare, cognate, with Old North Kenner, German, Kennan. That's why I got that word. That's why I got the word from. We just looked up, and it means a girl, a very vibrant girl, goddamn, with a couple of friends. Ain't little bitch. Ain't little bitch.
Y'all wanna get on some religious shit?
I'm going to my phone to read these on this. I get to my phone to get to them quick. Every time too though, all this shit is coming from Ashkenazi, the Ashkenazim. All of this coming from the Ashkenazim, man. This thing began to be put in place with abomination. You did. They gave Obama all that hell about his descendantship and where the fuck he come from, about getting that birth certificate from Kenya and all that bullshit. They gave him all that hell to set the platform up so they won't goddamn be at this nigga ass like this. This nigga is a motherfucker. This nigga is a German, man. His mama got Russian descent, but she claims German too. And he got Ashkenazi. I told y'all this so many times, man. This nigga got Ashkenazi and goddamn Khazar in there. Straight up. Straight up. To tell, make known, a Germanic origin of Germanic origin related to Dutch and German, Kennan, known to be acquainted with from the Indo-European root shared. They're gonna make you be acquainted with what they said, what the mama kept saying. I introduced my baby to the world. I made you acquainted. You made her acquaintance. You presented her to the world. This shit's so crazy. This shit is so crazy. A very funny girl who was outgoing with a small group of friends. She is, I want to find out what it said about the water. But, whether it's a goddamn female or male name. Damn, wish I could find it. I don't feel like I seen it, y'all. It mean to be produced from water. But it's some crazy. Hold up. Let me read some more definitions of what this word really means. So we can go ahead and get this conspiracy jumping. I'll go ahead and get it jumping right quick so I can goddamn build up all this bitch. Miss Erlene gone? That's on top. Oh, Miss Erlene, you wore out. You been over there hanging. I seen you over there. It's on, Miss Erlene. It's on. Let me get up here.
That's all the shit I got on.
True God up on them Scottish rights motherfuckers. Let's get up in this bitch. Slider was up. Middle English Kennan. Do what these words, do what the word mean, y'all. To give birth, conceive, generate, begot, to develop as a fetus, hatch out of eggs, to sustain, nourish, nurture, from Old English Canaan, to give birth, conceive, generate, begat, a proto-Germanic Kanjana. That's where I got that word from. I told you, man, some level flow shit, boy. Y'all know out there. Y'all know I ain't staying there. Some of this shit. To give birth, conceive, begat, be born, to develop as a fetus, to nourish, to sustain. So or the second. Northern Scottish dialect, Middle English. There was another definition. That might be it. This shit crazy. Northern and Scottish dialect from Middle English Canaan, from Old English Canaan, make known, declare, acknowledge, originally, to make known, to become acquainted with, to know, from Proto-Germanic. I should have goddamn looked that word up too. Kanijana. Shit crazy. From which comes from the verb cognate, Dutch, German. To know, to be acquainted with someone, something. It also means the range of sight. I don't mean they don't let you see so much, the known meaning. Range of sight is a what is the abbreviation and present participle. This shit crazy. Man, all this shit is goddamn Ashkenazi Jew shit, man. Obama put this shit up. Why they ain't ask for that nigga birth certificate?
To the top.
You got down, you see pictures of his mama and his daddy Ku Klux out, man. Allegedly. Everything alleged. This shit crazy. Even when we looked up the Adidas shit, the motherfucker was German. That motherfucker died on the 6th of September, man. The dude made Adidas and all that shit. I gotta go back over all this shit. Mommy, what that German dude name who was a chef?
Marcel,
they remember shit, K429, bring that shit to fruition. That shit crazy.
Marcel Milk.
Yeah, going on. What else shit, baby? Job blowing y'all know for. Man, this shit all German regulated. You look at the motherfucker, look at this shit up. Let's see if I put it on the screen. I don't do that on the goddamn computer right now. I'd rather do it on the damn phone. This shit big. On 2-4, this shit boom.
Man, ain't nothing for niggas walking in that hotel, man. I think they're gonna walk in that parking lot, but I don't think they're gonna come in that hotel. Some reason.
Then I got down and looked at when they looked at English definition, they were just showing the pictures of a little pretty girl doing a little crazy little shit. I said there's a whole lot of little Kanikos on. The girl This shit crazy, bro. I promise this shit crazy. Yeah, me this shit crazy. Just coincidence, this nigga go get a German globe and set that motherfucker on fire and go to troll the motherfucker with that bitch. Playing Adolf Dassler. Adolf Dassler was a German cobbler and entrepreneur who founded the German sportswear company Adidas, and the younger brother of Rudolf Dassler, founder of Puma. Who all this shit, these motherfucking Germans and all these, man, come on, man, this shit deeper than life, man. But all that shit we found out about them, get that about the, man, this shit is crazy. We looked up this shit in the early going, and this nigga died on the 6th of September. All the way to this high faith motherfucker who came over here and spoke on September the 10th, 1911. It's crazy, bro. Darn, man. The president of Germany, allegedly born in Franconian town of whatever the fuck it is, and trained as a cobbler. Dassler started to produce his first sports shoe in his mother's laundry room upon his return from the First World War. His father, Christopher, who worked in a shoe factory in Zalling, brother who produced the spikes for the track shoes, and their Smitty supported Dassler and started his own business on the 1st of July 1924. His older brother Rudolph joined the business and became some shit. Started the shoe factory with the rise of Adolf Hitler. The rise of Adolf Hitler in the 1930s. Both Dassler brothers joined the Nazi Party. With Rudolph reputed as being more ardent nation socialist. Adolf served as a man. I don't know when the nigga died. These niggas German. They got their boy with a nice temper. They got his ass over him. He done appointed these niggas and put these niggas all the way in place. Like a motherfucker. What happened in 1945? When the nigga died, I go in and see when the nigga died. He was born November 3rd, 1900, and he died September the 6th. He died September the 6th, 1978, at age 77. At age 77. And when the old girl I told the old girl dropped that motherfucker and went straight on over the Rudolph, goddamn, signed a $30 million $30 million contract.
Hey,
you know how to hit the link.
Who this is, y'all?
I went in everywhere.
Who that is, y'all?
Going everywhere. Nothing. Like I told you, Fed, they trying to stop us. They doing everything they can to keep my mouth shut.
Well, you can talk right now. You live on the air right now. And if anybody got any questions or whatever, I'll be reading the chat.
Can everybody hear me?
Everybody can hear you, baby. I can hear you.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's go, Fed. Let's go.
Let's go, Fed. Let's go.
Ready.
You just start talking. I think everybody want to know. I think about how did you get hooked up with them and get to the money part about them saying you took some money and, just tell the story. I ain't gonna even talk.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just gonna let you talk.
I don't have no money. I had no idea.
What the fuck they send your ass over here for, bro? What you tell me?
Nobody gave me any money. I never seen any money. I have my own receipt. I don't own a royal blue duffel bag. I showed you, Fed, my bags. Royal line. And the killing part about the whole thing, Marco set me up, he set Chosen up, and he set Rob and the rest of the guys up. He set all of us up.
Well, how you do that?
Because when I heard the video about the $200 million Miss Barb gonna get, and her people were gonna do this and that, and how my people were gonna react, I went to Marco and I confronted him about it. He goes, Miss Barb, where did you hear that from? I'm like, okay, here we go again. I addressed Marco. I said, I want to talk to Chosen. He brushed me off. I went back to him later. I asked him again. I want to talk to Chosen. He refused to let me talk to Chosen. Chosen have no idea that I was trying to talk to him. Marco is lying. Marco came to me one day. Check this out. He said, oh yeah, we have a copy of your daughter's marriage certificate. So I asked Marco, well, what day did my daughter get married? He told me, oh, it wasn't a date on there. There was no date on there. I know when I got married, there was a date on there and the month, whatever. It's ridiculous. Chosen have no idea that I wanted to talk to him. Look how Chosen is bashing me, switching all around and lying on me. Listen to Marco just lying. Listen to Marco stuttering. And this and that and this and that, and the frog was yellow and then it turned orange and whatever. He just lied. Rob have no idea that Marco is lying. And you would believe they're from the street. They're from the streets and they went for that. Marco, he set me up, he set Chosen up, and he set Rob up. Chosen had no idea that I was trying to talk to him. Chosen had no idea that I was trying to get myself situated so I could talk to him. I had been real sick. I told Marco I'm sick. I told Marco, lady, I'm sick. I have to go see a specialist. They want to take me to the doctor in Illinois. No, I gotta go see my doctor. They want me to use somebody else's medical card and ID and go in the hospital. I said no.
What? Use somebody else's medical card and ID? That ain't nobody there.
I was taken to the store. Never taken to a grocery.
Said Marco don't want to get her a goddamn somebody else's medical card and ID. Wow, that sounds like some of that Crown Plaza shit they be doing. Medical theft and all this, identity theft. But that nigga say you gonna send her to the goddamn hospital with somebody else's medical card. How much shit y'all got go? Kind of shit y'all ain't going on with this lady, man. You do crazy.
Store. I always put my money up and ask for what I want. I asked Marco, is it okay if I go to the church next door? No, your face, you're too hot. Go in the bedroom and listen to the church from the bedroom. The only fresh air I got was I'll go outside and empty the garbage without him knowing it and get some fresh air. Marco even promised me that he would take me out on New Year's Eve and take me out in further suburbs and let me see the lights and stuff. He never took me anywhere. I asked Marco, can I just go see my baby's grave? No, not right now. I got tired of being caged up like a animal. He lied Chosen and Robert have no idea what all was going on. It was like Marco was trying to run everything. And Chosen knew that I was trying to talk to him and contact us. Okay, hey, Auntie. I got Miss Blue's book, y'all. Miss Blue's book, okay. Miss Blue. And it is autographed, okay. She said, Snacks. You are important, loved, one of a kind, full of potential, special, full of life, and needed in this world, no matter what. It looks like now there is something great that only you are going to do. You are the woman for the job, whatever that means to you. I believe in you. Keep looking in the mirror. I'm glad to know you. May this journal connect you with who you are and in the Creator. And then she signed her name. So, you want to make me cry. Where's my butterfly? Hey, Looney. Hey, butterfly. Thank you. Thank you, Looney.
Let me see who I think this is, man.
Okay.
See who I think this is, who I think it is.
Okay. So, y'all, Miss Blue. So, not only do I have one of Miss Blue's books, I actually have two of Miss Blue's books, okay? So, that is my unboxing for Miss Blue. Miss Blue, I really appreciate you. I thank you so much. As I look through this book, I think this would be something very, 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 very good for me. Honestly, I really do. I think it would be something very, very good for me. I love you too, Miss Wakefield. Y'all, I appreciate y'all so much, like, for real. Even though y'all motherfuckers ain't hitting the cash out, you know what? I ain't gonna break y'all arm or break y'all necks or force y'all to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But show your girl some love. You ain't got to though. The happy birthdays is enough. Okay? That's what means the most because I know that really comes from the heart. Okay? But Miss Blue, I really appreciate your note and y'all, I'm trying not to cry. I just did my lashes, like for real, Miss Blue. Really, I just did my lashes, and I just wanna bust out like a little baby. But
they get back to it.
I do wanna. All right, Barbara, come on. Y'all, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. But because I don't think he would have said me like he did him and Mom. I packed my stuff. I was sick. I was hurting. I was laying in that sick. I was hurting. I was told that I had an attitude. What kind of attitude are you supposed to have if you're sick? You just laying down, I packed all my stuff. And I'm sitting there. And this old lady just in my ear. And I said this to her nicely. I said, I really don't want to talk to you right now. The little 4-year-old girl went in there, kids pick up old stuff. You gotta watch what you're saying when you're talking in front of kids. The little girl said, Miss Barb said she don't like me and she hate me and she's not gonna talk to me. In so many words. Okay, Marco, go play. Miss Barb, why did you tell her this and that? I'm like, good well, I haven't told that kid nothing like that. That's when I said it's time to go now. I had packed up everything, said I started taking my stuff down those stairs. You gotta realize they got neighbors downstairs too. So I started taking my stuff downstairs. got my stuff out. I had already rented my car. When I got out, I called them. I said, come get me now. I stood out there in the cold, waiting. This old lady, Miss Barb, she goes, Miss Barb, why don't you come on inside? It's cold out here, this, that. All these people, whatever. Nobody's paying attention to me, standing there with luggage. They're going there to church. You got all these people. Those people wasn't paying no attention. And the more they would get it, she would get in my ear or whatever, I would walk out to the curb and stand there. And she was like, Miss Barb, Miss Barb, Miss Barb. I still stood with my back to her. I asked Marco before I left there, could I have my daughter's copy of her birth certificate? Could I have my daughter a copy of her shot record? And could I have the copy of the police report when I found this person? Marco refused to ask me. He wouldn't say one word to me. So then this old lady comes to me. Is it about what happened on the live on YouTube or whatever? I ignore her. I don't want to talk to her because number one, marriage certificate don't have no date. Number two, this Barb here that $200 million and going after my family. Don't go after my family, Joe. I just wanted to talk to him and tell him back off on my family. That's me. That Marco told all those lies. And I'm trying to get out of there. And Marco's old lady sitting there constantly, just constantly talking.
Oh, there.
The lady called me crazy. She told me I was bipolar. How am I crazy and I'm bipolar? I'm trying to get out of here. I'm sick. I need to get to my doctor. I can't go nowhere unless she takes me. She got to take me. Like I'm going to run away or something. You got to keep tabs on me. What the hell is this? When a person's sick and they got to go see their specialist, you don't try to hold them down. You understand that person needs a doctor. But like I said, Chosen had no idea I wanted to talk to you. Look how Chosen is lying. Listen to Martha. And she put her grandson in a casket and the daughter got mad and took him out the casket. What the world are you talking about? That my grandson, soon as my daughter came up to me, hugged me and looked at me and told me I love you. And I told my daughter I love you. Nobody even know that I was wiring my daughter money to help her out and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I got receipts. I can babble on, but this is ridiculous.
Started learning about the coast, started learning learning who he was when he went back to the homeland.
Ground
Them niggas got mad at me when I told them this was from the Axomite. Arab Axomite. Them niggas got mad at me in California, all in my chat going crazy. I mean, y'all niggas don't know anything. I told you, daylight say they don't know where they nigga came from. When they go there and soak through the codes and kept soaking through the codes. You bring this shit to LA too. I don't even want to get into it because I know what kind of operation you had going on. And I hope it's still going on for real. So nigga need to get together on some real shit. This trying to build him a little small military, man. See who he fucking with. He had the backing of the military over there. There was too much power, man. That's why I don't see why ain't nobody fucking about up by Nip, man. Niggas just laying down. Nigga killing nigga, they just laying down, man. Nigga shooting niggas in the back now, they ain't biting that. Man, that shit crazy.
That's to live.
Nip was a good nigga though. Nip was small as fuck.
Like I said, I know my daughter when I see her. I'm not going to lie to you all, but I want to say something to everybody that donated money to help me out. I'm going to tell you again, I haven't got one red penny, and this goes to Chosen and the Justice League team. I'm not pushing on Yaya and Wale because I haven't heard them. But if you guys got them people money, Chosen,
Giving people their money back.
gotta give them people their money back. Stop bashing me, throwing up there that I got some money. You know good and well y'all ain't gave me no money. I haven't seen no money. And if you took some money from them people, give them their money back.
Man, them niggas scamming shit out of the whole Justice League. Then split up on their head. Hey, y'all hear this shit? Nigga got down and split the money up and blamed it on Miss Barber and then broke up. But these niggas so still. Niggas still around hollering about Barber today, man. Like that shit means some shit, man. Come on, man.
Money back. And as far as Chosen being a man of God, look how he's lying. He's been lying all the time. Y'all just haven't been paying attention to how he's doing things. He's all into my account. Putting his face next to mine.
So I believe that. Them behind boys. Once you fuck with them, they in your shit. I'm trying to tell niggas, man, once you fuck with them niggas, they in your shit. That's why I ain't give a fuck. I already know both of them niggas was in my shit. Both of them hackers. They used to be playing hack games with each other. I said, these motherfuckers, that's some shit. These behind boys. You know, and they little cousin over there, the one you be bashing Chosen. All the Chanel swag. That nigga ain't like when I came with that Chanel swag when the bust their little family ring, yeah. She was carrying them niggas too. Yeah. Like that nigga.
I sent Fed a picture of me to show Fed I am real. Chosen all in my account. Put a picture of me next to him because he had no idea that I wanted to talk to him. Chosen have no idea that I wanted to meet with him. I wanted to see Chosen. Look what Marco did. Like I say, he said me, Chosen, and Marco. Marco did this. All of this would have been avoided. Marco's old lady goes, Miss Barb, you want to wait till I go get the birth certificate and stuff? Don't you know, lady, I know that paperwork, my daughter's paperwork in that house. You're not going to delay me here no longer. Even the dog has to get out and get some air Chosen. My goodness. They never took me to no grocery store. No way.
What the fuck they did this lady, man?
Marco lied. He lied on me.
So what about the part when you say you were talking about when they went to talk about killing people and murdering people and stuff? You ready to go?
Look, let me tell you something. I don't understand what the Justice League team is doing and was doing. Now when it gets to the place that you gonna bomb somebody out, you gonna put somebody in the trunk, and this is going over national media and everybody is hearing this stuff. I don't think anybody want to represent me after hearing this stuff. Who want to represent me? I don't think so. I need somebody to reach out.
Now that lady was in my chat for real at the beginning. Her name was Jelly Bean. I remember when she told me what her nickname was when she was in my chat. I remember that. Her name was Jelly Bean. I remember that. That's why I went on to fuck with her. I wasn't gonna fuck with her at all. But I remember she was being my chat. Her name was Jelly Bean. Yup, her name was Jelly Bean. That's why I went on and got her talking.
Begging somebody to help me with this. You can't go around threatening people. Listen to what Chosen said. He'll go to somebody's door with a briefcase. Come on, man. I thought you was going to help me. You hindering me when you talking about hurting people. Everybody wants a pocket change. Pocket change. I wanted my daughter body soon. I wanted the world to see that's my baby. And then all that wasn't called for. It just wasn't called for. I'm sorry they took you guys, but I'm sick of crying. They know better. Took them people money and said I left with him. How much? 60, 70,000? I bet you they got more than that. What you want to bet everybody out there? Could have left the money pile alone. Chosen had no idea why I had left that. I wasn't being treated right. I was being lied to. And what made it so bad? I did have, I had feelings for Marco like a son, because I was accidentally calling by my grandson's name.
So you not no kin? You ain't no kin or none of them?
No, I ain't no kin to him, Chosen, nobody. I'm not no kin to them. I don't know, look, I don't know Teresa Martin. I don't know nothing about that lady. All I know is that she lied. She no good and well, that's not her baby in that freezer, and that's not her baby in that casket. I know she lied. God knows she lied. I don't know what's going on. And I'm seeing stuff. I'm searching more stuff, and I'm seeing stuff, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. I got a couple of people in the chat asking, why you want to go to the police?
I did go to the police.
Okay, let them know.
I went to at least 4 police stations. They was bouncing me around like a bouncing ball.
Okay.
I did go to the police station. I had one time asked my brother, am I dementia, whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with me, but I'm fat, black, and broke. I ain't senile, I ain't crazy. I know what's going on. I know when I go file a missing person report, I see everybody else missing person report printed in big black. Oh, letters, she give me this little stuff. And tell me, I doubt it's just ever reached the media. I'm looking at this top. But tell me, doubt if it's ever reached the media. It's going to reach the media now. I'm talking. I went to Chosen because I was listening to him. I heard him say, if it take me 10 years, I'm going to get you. And he said, I ain't scared. So I said, let me try this. After the police brushed me off like I was nobody. I had 2 cops, just pushed me away like I'm a nobody. One called me his name, one told me my daughter still resides at that address. I know my daughter wasn't there. I had already researched that. I told that cop, no, my daughter do not reside at that address. Your daughter still resides there. I said, no, she don't. My daughter don't live there. It's another young lady there. Well, as far as I'm concerned, your daughter still resides there. You know what? What do you think about a juvenile somebody that handles juvenile missing persons handles a 48-year-old lady that's missing. But don't that sound strange?
I was in the same department.
Why would my daughter, the landlord, whoever, where she lives, why would he keep hanging up on me? How in the world is this guy switching with the post office where his name never was on her mailbox, that he didn't live there? And I know he did. I know he didn't live there. What did he do to get his name taken off of that register that he was not living there? I'm just as confused as the rest of you out there. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. And like I said, I'm crying. They took some people's money. Got my face planted all on the internet. Chosen have went so far as to put my daughter's face up there on the internet. Chosen have no idea how Marco lied. Chosen didn't know it. Look how you talking about me, Miss Barb, and I never would have dreamed. Yeah, that's her daughter in that hotel freezer and in that grave. But you know, her and Teresa, Miss Byron, Teresa both had their daughters killed and got rid of their daughters. What the world is you talking about, children? You let Marco feed you all of that. You from the street. You trusted everybody. You trusted everybody. You chosen. You didn't give me a chance to get to you. Why are you telling these people I bought a phone and talked to you and hung up? You know good well I haven't talked to nobody. My voice is being heard now. You all in my phone. Yeah, I answered your call. Joseph, don't you know I know your voice? How you gonna try to change your voice to be a Spaniard? You know good well I know who you are. Then you plant your picture beside my picture. Have no idea what Marco did. It's just digging and digging and digging and digging. Like I said, I went to the police. You know what the police station told me in Chicago? Why don't you go to Rosemont Police Department? My daughter did not live in Rosemont. Oh yes, I see my daughter on video. I see her. I had to show Fed my daughter. I had to let Fed know that he knew me, that I'm real. Fed told me that I didn't think it was real. I've heard a lot of people call me all these thieves and bad names, trashing me. I just want justice for my daughter. That's all I want. I want justice for my daughter. And like I said, if anybody donated money to help Miss Barb don't know nothing about the money. Miss Barb don't have no bag of money. Miss Barb never seen a bag of money. Miss Barb have her own receipt. Nobody have gave me a dime. And I'm going to sit there and I'm going to say it again. Give those people their money back. Give them their money back. You had no right to take the people money. I don't know nothing about no money. Why would Michael keep my daughter's birth certificate? Maybe he was holding on to it, think that I would, stay there longer. No. My time was up. Anytime a person is sick, And I'm hurt. I even went to his old lady. I told her, I said, I'm hurt real bad. I guess they've never been around anybody, so that's it. But I did go see my specialist. Yes, I did. I got up out of there and I went to see my doctor because I know I wasn't feeling well. And thank God I still have strength in my body where I can maneuver around and take care of myself. I'm not in a good mood right now. My daughter is gone. My niece is gone. My first cousin is gone. And yes, it's just all around me. But I just hope you all understand. I am real. My daughter is real. My daughter would not never, ever tell me she don't want to talk to me.
Hey, yo, that was part 1, man. Be looking out for part 2, man. You know what I'm talking about? Part 2 of Miss Bobby Evans tells her story. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? And watch when you point that finger, man. You might just be a demon yourself. The truth don't need no help. You know what I'm saying? It don't bend, break a fold. And I ain't trying to say, fuck you through there. Yeah, fuck you through there. You dig?
Most important thing is there's got to be a solution, because this has been going on in the industry for a whole bunch of years, for decades. And at the same time, nobody wants it to be true, and it shouldn't have to be true.
Suge Knight, the founder of Death Row Records and one-time enemy of Sean Diddy Combs, talks about Combs' arrest by the feds in an interview with News Nation. I look at what the one-time record company owner said about Combs from behind prison walls. Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Suge Knight doesn't hold back. He might be in prison for killing a man, running him down with a car in Compton, but that doesn't mean he's not sharing what's on his mind, especially when it comes to Sean Combs. Combs, of course, is in a federal prison right now being held without bond following his arrest on sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy charges. Combs has pleaded not guilty to those charges, which appear at this point to involve one victim, Cassie Ventura, Combs' longtime ex-girlfriend, who sued him last November. Combs settled that lawsuit the next day. Then came a flurry of other lawsuits filed by other accusers, including women and even a man, record producer Rodney Little Rod Jones. The accusers claimed they were drugged and sexually assaulted by Combs. Combs has denied ever sexually assaulting anyone, but a video aired by CNN in May showed that Combs beat Cassie Ventura in a hotel hallway back in 2016. This happened in Los Angeles. Combs apologized a couple of days later on Instagram. So what does Suge Knight have to say about this? And why is anyone interested in what he has to say? Well, Knight and Combs go way back, and it wasn't always pretty. In the mid-90s, there was the so-called East Coast-West Coast feud where Combs had rapper Biggie Smalls at Bad Boy Records, and Knight had signed Tupac Shakur at his Death Row Records. Shakur was murdered in Vegas in 1996, and Biggie Smalls was shot to death in LA the following spring. But that was a long time ago, almost 30 years ago now, and we're talking about what's going on today and the allegations being made against Sean Combs. Suge Knight is currently doing time in a California prison for running over a man and killing him. He'll be eligible for parole in 2034. Knight might be behind bars, but that doesn't mean he's not doing things or that he's staying quiet. He actually has a lot to say.
We have to really work hard back today.
Suge Knight actually hosts a podcast entitled Collect Call with Suge Knight, where he calls from prison and talks about a lot of things. And this week, he called Chris Cuomo on News Nation, and he had a lot to say about Sean Combs and what's going on with his case and the allegations of sex trafficking being made against him. One thing he talked about is whether or not he believes Sean Combs is safe being in jail. Sean Combs didn't want to be in jail. He wanted to post bail, a bail of $50 million, but the judge denied that request. He's in the MDC, and that's a federal prison with a really awful reputation. Knight was asked whether he thinks Combs is safe behind bars.
I don't never want to say he's in danger, and neither should he say that. Because once he gets to the point where they feel he's going to be suicidal to himself, harmful to himself, once they put him on suicide watch, you have the rights to nothing. No socks, no drawers, no t-shirt, no blanket, no sheets. You asshole naked in a cell as a crazy man. So he definitely don't want to do that. And the other advice I would tell him, you know, maybe he should get on the Jewish diet. Because the kosher meals is way better than the food somebody else is making for you. At least they're going to come hot, they're going to come sealed, and you got to be the one to open them. That's very important.
What about people trying to hurt him?
To jail. I mean, one of the things is this. I don't care who you are. Prison and jail is a negative environment. If somebody can do something to them and get a name for themselves, they're going to actually do it. Or they can do whatever they feel they got to do to prove themselves. But we also got to learn. We got to learn from our mistakes. Everything don't have to be a mistake. You got to better yourself. But we all know what we signed up for in life.
Suge Knight is obviously in prison, and we know a lot about him because he's a celebrity, of course. He grew up in Compton. He played football at UNLV, and then he came back to Compton and founded Death Row Records. But do you want to know more about him, maybe about his criminal and traffic records? I went to Truthfinder to see what I could find. Suge's first name is really Marion. I put in Marion Knight, and his criminal and traffic records come up. It shows Suge Knight was charged in 1994 with felony second-degree robbery and a misdemeanor in 2010. Now he's serving time for killing a man by hitting him with his car. Even if you're not in true crime, Truthfinder can show you things from a person's past and registered sex offenders near you. Also, you can use it to see what's online about yourself. You can get 50% off right now of confidential background reports. Just log on to truthfinder.com/LCCrimeFix and start accessing information about almost anyone. Now, I mentioned earlier that there was bad blood between Suge Knight and Sean Combs many years ago. But both Knight and Combs are fathers, and what happens to them impacts their children. Knight talked about how Combs being in prison is likely impacting his kids, and the accusers in the case, how this might be impacting their children as well.
Well, first of all, I'm not calling you or nobody else getting nobody to believe anything regarding him. Like I said, I always say, me personally, I don't jump up and down and cheer for no black man going to prison or any other man, any other human being going to prison. Because people think prison is always the answer. I'm not saying a lot of people don't deserve to do their time and see what's going on. But at the same time, that's not no cheerful thing, because when you look at it, that man has kids. Mm-hmm. And whatever affects him definitely affects his kids. And I know there's a lot of victims involved in it, and whatever affects them affects their kids. So it's not a good thing to be talking about any about the next person. But it's not a gray area with me.
Now, I think anybody can empathize with children being impacted by their parents' situation and trauma. As the interview went on, talk turned to the freak-offs. Those are, of course, the alleged parties that were described in Cassie Ventura's civil lawsuits and that the U.S. Attorney described when announcing the indictment.
The indictment alleges that Combs abused and exploited women and other people for years, and in a variety of ways. As alleged, Combs used force, threats of force, and coercion to cause victims to engage in extended sexual performances with male commercial sex workers, some of whom he transported or caused to be transported over state lines. Combs allegedly planned and controlled the sex performances, which he called freak-offs, and he often electronically recorded them. The freak-offs sometimes lasted days at a time, involved multiple commercial sex workers, and often involved a variety of narcotics, such as ketamine, ecstasy, and GHB, which Combs distributed to the victims to keep them obedient and compliant. As alleged, when Combs didn't get his way, he was violent, and he subjected victims to physical, emotional, and verbal abuse so that they would participate in the freak-offs. and that Combs hit, kicked, threw objects at, and dragged victims, at times by their hair. On one occasion in March of 2016, that conduct was captured on video and later reported in the media. Specifically, Combs kicked, dragged, and threw a vase at a victim in a Los Angeles hotel when the victim was attempting to flee. As alleged, these assaults often resulted in injuries to the victims, which took days or weeks to heal. In addition to the violence, the indictment alleges that Combs threatened and coerced victims to get them to participate in the freak-offs. He used the embarrassing and sensitive recordings he made of the freak-offs as collateral against the victims. And the indictment alleges that he maintained control over the victims in several ways, including by giving them drugs, by giving and threatening to take away financial support or housing, by promising them career opportunities, by monitoring their whereabouts, and even by dictating their physical appearance.
Days-long sex parties with sex workers where participants sometimes needed IVs to recover? It sounds awful. Suge Knight talked about where he thinks Sean Combs came up with this type of thing.
And at the same time, Puffy didn't react or see where he got or doing those things or those allegations by himself. He was taught from people before him, and he did it to the younger people after him. And we can talk all day and say what's true, what's not true. But the true part about it is videos, conversations, and people can see what they've done. But for being happy and proud and say what do people think, that's irrelevant.
So Suge Knight basically claims that Sean Combs learned this behavior from other higher-ups in the record industry based on how he was treated when he was younger.
Is that what you're suggesting about Sean Combs, that he was sexually abused and he now sexually abuses?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely right. I think he beat what was done to him. And like I said, if you look at Russell Simmons, you know the truth. Andre Rail, you know the truth. Clyde Davis, you know the truth. Jimmy Iovine, you know the truth. It was at a point where it's like a whole sex trade, because you take Nicole from the Pussycat Dolls, she used to push the line for people to participate. She was messing with Jimmy Iovine when Jimmy Iovine was married to one of the most incredible women in the world named Vicky. And she used to go around and sing that song and change the lyrics to make it put Vicky down. So there's not certain things that all of a sudden you got this. The industry is a quick business. It's been like that for a long time. And the casting couch is real, but it's for women and men. But far from all that, I think the most important thing is I feel like they should let Puffy tell his truth. I'm quite sure he's going to expose a lot of people. I'm sure he's going to move forward with it. But I don't think it should be a situation like the Epstein thing where they found him hanging from the ceiling in bed before the truth come out. So, first of all, you got to start with at the top. You're starting with the top. Clyde Davis, Russell Simmons, Andre Rail, Jimmy Iovine. And even if you take Jimmy Iovine, he had an allegation from him, same thing, he went away. You take Jimmy Iovine. They told me at Universal and Interscope, they said, you know what? We can't deal with artists that gets in trouble. Your artist gets in trouble, they talk crazy.
So that's a really bold claim being made against other record executives, some really big names. Clive Davis vehemently denied the allegation in a statement to Cuomo, saying, "This is a completely fabricated thread being trafficked by an incarcerated felon. Mr. Knight's assertions about Clive Davis are 100% false, as nothing of the sort ever happened." But what is interesting is Suge Knight is not the first person to suggest Sean Combs learned this behavior. Listen to what Combs' former bodyguard, Gene Deal, told the Art of Dialogue podcast recently.
When they get down to all the facts and all what happened, he may belong in jail, bro. And that's not my doing. That's not Cassie doing. That's his doing and his learned behavior from the people that mentored him. You gotta realize, man, he learned from Andre Harrell. He learned from Russell Simmons. He learned from Clyde Davis. You understand? When those people are telling you that they were heavy into the drugs, they was heavy into beating women and doing things at that age, at that crazy stage, that's gonna make him think that he can get away with the same thing that they was getting away with back then. You understand? The things that he was saying, you know, the touchy-feely between two men and all that stuff like that, man. All that, he learned that from them dudes.
So those are two people who knew Sean Combs, saying that Sean Combs learned this behavior which Sean Combs' attorney at this point has called consensual. Knight then offered his thoughts on the freak-offs.
Well, number one, luckily, I wasn't their first choice, their second choice. I want no choice to be at those freaky parties. But you know what they show. They used to have a thing in the industry, right? And the sad thing about it, I don't like mentioning Usher. I don't like mentioning Justin Bieber. I don't like mentioning all these people that everybody knows what time it is. So at the same time, they used to have a joke. They never played this joke, me. And they used to walk in the Interscope office. They'd go back there and they'd be like, hey, we passed the test. I said, we haven't did the test. One dude said, well, don't say that in front of Mr. Knight because he's going to take it offensive and hurt somebody. I said, well, whatever it is, I probably would take it offensive when somebody will get their ass whooped. You know, that was me in those days. But they used to have these guys, they used to call it the boiled egg test. They used to take a boiled egg, a raw boiled egg, they have those guys put their pants down and bend over and they stick it up. The eggs break, they say they're not ready yet. They ain't put enough work in. This is Hollywood. So everybody want to go act like they don't know what's going on.
Hold on a second.
But
Sure.
if you just look,
Sure.
you got to do
I have never heard of anything like that. So if I haven't heard about it, just assume a lot of people haven't heard that before, but you think it's on video?
Let's stop for a second.
Go ahead, sure.
Yeah, listen, also, have you ever been to any puppy parties?
No.
You sure they have a long time to think about it, but if you haven't been in those butt naked parties, even some of the preachers been in those parties, and they wasn't on their knees praying for God. See, they was praying for somebody to have come real quick or something, but I wasn't there for this pooper. But at the same time, everybody want to look around and act like something going on that wasn't right. It's the facts of life in the industry.
So that was kind of graphic, but this is what Suge Knight is saying, and at one point he ran in these circles. Knight also talked about Sean Combs, who he calls Puffy, because that's how he knew him in the 90s, as Puffy, being violent with Cassie Ventura, and a woman he called Capricorn.
Jimmy, Security, and Puffy pulled up on Capricorn and started telling her that she gotta settle with him, she gotta take this money, she gotta do this deal. And whooping her ass for doing all that they took her to. And guess what? She settled, she took the money, and the money didn't come from Puffy, and it come from Jimmy, came from Interscope and Universal. They paid her to do it like she was getting a paycheck for working there. And then they made the girl, I think she had to pay taxes on it. So that's even more crazier. So when you look at all these things and everybody want to say Puffy, 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 don't get me wrong. Yeah, Puffy stepped in this shit, and even if you wipe the shit off his shoes, it still stinks. But he's not the only one. They got all the tapes.
So there you have Suge Knight saying that Sean Combs is not the only one. He's making these bold claims about the music industry. Sean Combs has pleaded not guilty, as I've told you. Here's his lawyer, Mark Agnifilo.
His resolve is the same. He believes he's innocent. I believe he's innocent. And we're going to fight this case with all of our might until we don't have to fight any longer. The fight continues. We're not giving up by a long shot. I told Mr. Combs I'm going to try and get his case to trial as quickly as possible. I'm going to try and minimize the amount of time he spends in very, very difficult and I believe inhumane housing conditions in the special housing unit of the Metropolitan Detention Facility. And I'm going to do everything that I can to move his case as quickly as possible.
And Mark Agnifilo told a TMZ documentary that Combs plans to testify at his trial whenever it's scheduled. So this trial will certainly be a he said, she said, and likely what the tape shows type of event. And that's it for this episode of Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Thanks so much for being with me. I'll see you back here next time.
In business, you only get one chance to make a great first impression. Observe the panic in his eyes, the tension in his shoulders. Shh, he's about to bolt. Watch. And there he goes. You're not getting that customer back. Your website is your waiting room. Make a great first impression with User-Centric's customizable cookie banners and start building trust through privacy-led marketing. Get started for free at usercentrics.com.
She was sex trafficked in New York in the Hamptons and then in Miami.
A former adult entertainer is one of a dozen people suing Sean Diddy Combs, claiming she was sex trafficked at the mogul's famous white parties. Now she's planning to file a police report. I'm taking a closer look at Adria English's claims. Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Adria English says she worked at Sean Combs' white parties for 5 years. She says at first it seemed like a really good gig. English, like all of the people who have accused Combs of sexual misconduct, didn't come forward for years. English's suit says Combs' ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, filing a lawsuit last November detailing years of sexual and physical abuse at the hands of Sean Combs, gave her the courage to come forward. Cassie's lawsuit really opened the floodgates for other lawsuits. After her suit, a number of accusers came forward, a flurry really. Nearly a dozen women have accused Combs of sexual assault, and a man, record producer Rodney Little Rod Jones, is also suing Combs. Sean Combs has denied all of those allegations, I want to be clear. Adria English filed her lawsuit against Combs in July. She's also suing Jacob Araboff, known as Jacob the Jeweler, and a woman named Tamiko Thomas, who was a friend of Sean Combs. English calls Thomas Sean Combs' Ghislaine Maxwell, and she claims she was paid $1,000 to perform a sex act on Araboff. English says the first time she worked for Combs was at a 2004 Labor Day white party. The suit says plaintiff can support her allegations within this complaint and has lived her adult life with the memories of being trapped in a cycle of sex trafficking she never asked to be a part of, and was chosen because defendant Combs knew he could groom her. For years, plaintiff has been affected by defendant's actions and has suffered extreme emotional distress, impacting nearly every aspect of plaintiff's life and personal relationships. Given all the brave individuals who have come forward against defendant Combs, plaintiff is doing the same. English says in her suit she worked in adult films as a teen but then moved to New York and worked as a go-go dancer. She says her boyfriend, Anthony Gallo, was auditioning for a modeling job with Combs' clothing line, and that he refused to perform oral sex on Combs to get the job. In an effort to assist Mr. Gallo's desire to become a model, plaintiff agreed to what she believed to be legitimate employment with defendant Combs and Bad Boy Entertainment as entertainment at the white parties in the Hamptons, New York, and Miami, Florida from 2004 to 2009. Plaintiff did not agree to a lifetime of aftermath of being used as a sexual pawn for the pleasure and financial benefit of others. English is also suing Vibe magazine, claiming her image at the party was used in the magazine and she was identified as a guest. She includes a photo of that image, and she says the outfit that she is wearing is what she was told to wear. It was kind of a uniform. The suit continues. Plaintiff was encouraged directly by defendant Thomas to provide lap dances and be sexually flirtatious with the guests at the white party. Then English says, Plaintiff was also instructed and directed by defendant Combs as to which guests plaintiff should focus attention and interaction with to ensure his guests were having a great time. English says she and others were given a separate break room to work in because they were employees, but there were other things that were separate from the guests, including champagne bottles. Plaintiff was strictly instructed by the defendant, Combs and Thomas, on which bottles of alcohol and champagne female employees were to exclusively drink from, and also required plaintiff to take narcotics offered by a white party guest. English says she was forced to take these drugs. The suit continues. Upon information and belief, defendant Combs laced the liquor with ecstasy, which is why plaintiff was provided strict rules on which bottles to consume from. The suit goes on. Despite being forced to drink copious amounts of alcohol and consume illicit narcotics, the encounters plaintiff was forced to endure were so excruciating that plaintiff remembers them as they still haunt her to this day. Now, I mentioned earlier that English said in 2004 this seemed like a good job. She enjoyed working at that first party, but she claims that things escalated and got worse at future parties. The suit says, plaintiff began engaging in vaginal sexual intercourse with guests as they had learned about her past in adult entertainment and used it forcefully to coerce plaintiff into sex work for the benefit of defendant Thomas and Combs and their beneficiaries. English claims she later worked at white parties in Miami as well as parties in the Hamptons in New York, and that her uniform for the parties suddenly changed. During the white party, plaintiff was provided a black dress to wear by defendant Thomas and Combs when previously plaintiff was provided white clothing like other guests and the theme of the party. Upon information and belief, plaintiff believes she was required to wear a black dress to the white party to denote her capacity there as an employee, but more sinisterly as a sex-trafficked sex worker. Now, we've heard in the criminal case filed against Sean Combs, and to be clear, he maintains his innocence in that case and has pleaded not guilty, that he had an elaborate video recording system in his home. Adria English believes she may have been recorded. Upon information and belief, defendant Does, who were individuals defendants Thomas and Combs passed off plaintiff to be sexually assaulted, were filmed by defendant Combs' security cameras, sexually assaulting plaintiff, while plaintiff is unconscious during the white parties in both New York and Florida. English also says she endured threats from Sean Combs. Defendant Combs is very forceful, demanding, and does not take no for an answer, and would often threaten to inflict bodily harm and or terminate plaintiff or her then boyfriend's, Mr. Gallo, employment and blackball them from the industry if plaintiff did not comply with his demands. As defendant Combs acted and was viewed in such a way to where Mr. Gallo and plaintiff believed he had the power, where defendant Combs' threats were credible.
Yeah, it's easy like that. When I put it down, don't play around. I put it down, I can do it. I never stress, I never settle for less. Now I'm gonna take it all. Sensational, wild creatures, I tame them all. We go places you wanna go. I can tell that you know. I know what you wanna see. Let's go. Yeah, it's easy like that. Easy like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's easy like that.
Okay, guys, ceremony starts in 5.
1 sec, just got a hymns real quick. Hymns? Yeah, hymns. Hymn 2.
Hymns for ED. Always works for me.
I'm hymnsing right now. So simple, so convenient. Weight loss by hymns, boys. You gotta get on it, son.
For care that's doctor trusted, convenient, and personalized, get started today at hims.com.
Every day, with the stories we cover here on Law and Crime, it proves just how scary and unpredictable the world can be. And one of the scariest things that can happen is if you ever get hurt. But it's important to realize if you're ever seriously hurt in an accident, your case could be worth millions. And that's where our proud partner and sponsor, Morgan & Morgan, comes in. They have an army of more than 1,000 attorneys who will fight for you and try to get you what you deserve. In the past few months, Morgan & Morgan has won verdicts like $12 million in Florida, $26 million in Philly, and $6.8 million in New York. All of these were higher than the highest insurance company offer. And even if your case isn't worth 7 figures, why not start a claim and get the money that you deserve? Seeing if you have a case can be done in 8 clicks or less. You don't even have to leave your couch, and there is no fee. You only pay Morgan & Morgan if you win. So if you are injured, you can easily start a claim at forthepeople.com/YouTube takeover. Now, English says she was in a girl band and thought she would have success, but that Combs sabotaged it. Upon information and belief, this is what the suit says, in retaliation for plaintiff's escape, defendant Combs had plaintiff's then boyfriend, Mr. Gallo, blackballed from the modeling industry and had all of Mr. Gallo's campaigns with Sean John removed. She added, upon information and belief, in retaliation for plaintiff's escape, defendant Combs had plaintiff blackballed from the entertainment industry. Now, I spoke with English's attorney, Ariel Mitchell-Kidd, about the lawsuit back in July.
So, in the lawsuit, we pretty much spell out the details of the sex trafficking my client faced at the hands of Mr. Combs at his white parties. So she was essentially sought after due to her relationship with her boyfriend, who was interviewing, or I should say auditioning with Mr. Combs for his Sean John campaign. That's essentially how things came about. And initially she was just approached to be a go-go dancer. It was all very above board initially, and then eventually, with more time, it turned into being sex trafficked. She was sex trafficked in New York in the Hamptons and then in Miami. And these were all during Mr. Combs' white parties that he was throwing. So we essentially outlined the details of that sex trafficking in her lawsuit. And the reason she came forward now, as you know, a lot of people used to be terrified of Mr. Combs. He's blackballed several people, including my client and her then boyfriend, Mr. Gallo, from the industry. So as we all know, they're straight with numbers. So once Ms. Ventura came forward, my client had been looking for an attorney for some time prior to finding me to also file a lawsuit because she had been a victim as well.
Adria English filed a police report with the Miami-Dade police alleging sex trafficking. That's been passed along to the feds, according to TMZ. Now she's planning to file another police report in the Hamptons. One of Sean Combs' lawyers, Jonathan Davis, has said in a statement previously, no matter how many lawsuits are filed, it won't change the fact that Mr. Combs has never sexually assaulted or sex trafficked anyone. Krista Ramey represents sexual assault survivors. So Krista, I want to get your gut reaction on reading Adria English's lawsuit.
Yeah, this lawsuit was particularly disturbing, and it's interesting because it differs from some of the others. It seems a little bit like consensual agreements at first when you're reading it, that she went into this, and there's even language about there was an offer and she accepted it for employment with Sean Combs. But as you think about it, and as you get deeper into it, you realize this was not that. This is exactly what sex trafficking is about. And it's about that power and control that individuals have over others' bodies and their autonomy and their rights, their ability to say no, quite honestly. She was put into a position where she could not say no to what was happening to her. Because if she did, she feared the consequences. And so it's the definition, when you look at the human sex trafficking laws, it's the fraud, the force does not have to be physical violence. And this is what you saw within her complaint.
Now, this is a civil lawsuit, of course, and you know she is claiming she was sex trafficked. It all started off like a good job, and she was trying to help her boyfriend, and then things escalated. She said she was groomed to perform this sex work. She includes these photographs in the lawsuit as well, and she actually looks, you know, she's smiling, she's happy. It appears she's happy in these photographs. You know, I'm assuming she's providing these photographs as documentary evidence because this could be hard to prove in some respects, I assume, unless there are recordings that she believes exists.
Yeah, I think that a lot of these victims now realize that maybe that is a potential out there, that the federal government has seized recordings and maybe hers are among those. She can't rely on that though. And so I think you're right, and this is what happens when you see a lot of photo evidence put into a complaint. It's being done to give credibility, because of what is happening with a lot of these victims that are coming forward under these revival statutes or these look-back statutes, where you're allowed to file a lawsuit when your lawsuit would have otherwise not been able to be filed. A lot of people look at them with they're very dubious. They're probably just trying to get money because they had this opportunity now, or maybe they knew this person way back when, and they can claim that they were there. And so a lot of skeptical people.
Bauer tools give you the confidence to take on challenging home projects. With hundreds of corded and cordless tools and accessories, Bauer enables you to complete tough vehicle maintenance and repairs, manage difficult landscaping projects, tackle demanding home renovations, and even turn your garage into a workshop. For all your current and future projects, Bauer is ready to deliver. Bauer, heavy duty guaranteed.
Hey guys, Nina here from HGTV's Good Bones, and I wanted to talk to you about home buying for just a second. So it can get a little bit overwhelming, and timing is everything, especially with over 500,000 new listings every month. Realtor.com can help you find the one. So download their app, it's the most trusted by pros, and let them help you find your perfect house today.
And these potential jurors even look at these claims with a great deal of skepticism. And so when you put those kinds of photos within a complaint, it helps give credibility to it, I think, when you're drafting it. I also think that when you see complaints with this level of detail, that lawyers have receipts. And what I mean by that is that a lawyer is not going to risk their reputation just because they believe the story that's coming out of a victim's mouth. They're going to want to have some sort of proof or evidence, and I deal with this all the time. And when you have someone come to you without anything, then there's really not much you can do, because you still do have a burden of proof. It's lower than criminal, but you still have a burden of proof.
Let's say these things did happen, because Sean Combs is saying, I never sex trafficked anyone. He's saying that through his attorneys, both his civil attorney and his criminal attorney. He's claiming he has committed no crimes. He hasn't sex trafficked anyone. The whole line coming out of at least the criminal defense team is that this was consensual. I could see in a civil case saying, well, look, if she's at this white party and she happens to be on tape doing X, Y, and Z, performing a sex act, she did that on her own accord, and she's citing this instance with this Jacob the jeweler, in which she says she was given $1,000 to do something. She did this on her own accord. Like, how hard would it be to fight back against that as, the plaintiff in the case, if you're saying, well, yeah, I might have had, a sexual engagement with her, but she was on board with it.
So when you look at the human sex trafficking laws, the federal law that's written, and then many states have their own laws, you're not looking at just force like gun to head or drugged unwillingly. It doesn't need to be that kind of force, and it can be through fraud, coercion, some kind of other trickery going on. She had bait. The bait was, we're going to give your boyfriend work as a model. We're going to help you in the music industry. We're going to set you up with a girl band. I think that Sean Combs had a TV show then about making the band or something. And so...
And she did have a band. She said she had a music group that she was trying to be successful with.
And so he's making these introductions for her. He's doing these things. He's coercing her into it. And that is where this comes into play. When you think about human sex trafficking, I think that we have to get the idea out of our head that we had in the past when it comes to sex work, and that sex work is voluntary work that people enter into freely and of their own accord. It's a little bit more complex than that. And once you become kind of controlled by someone else, they become your pimp, essentially, then that control is that coercion and fraud necessary for the elements of the human sex trafficking allegations. So yes, she did enter this into initially voluntarily. She was paid, yes. But did she have a choice is what the ultimate question that a jury is going to have to decide.
She has filed a police report, both in Miami-Dade, and now she's planning to file one in the Hamptons in New York. And she's filing this saying, you know, she's claiming a crime was committed against her. So what do you believe is, does that help her, do you believe? And we know that from the reporting from TMZ that the Miami-Dade Police Department has passed along the information she reported to the federal authorities, and I assume that whatever happens in the Hamptons, they will do the same. So does that bolster her civil case?
Well, it can lend credibility to it if ultimately, you know, we were talking a little bit earlier about the videos that may exist out there. You know, the feds have already, like, obviously seized evidence from both his homes in Miami and here in Los Angeles. And so, yes, if there is connections that the federal, you know, that the federal investigation can connect with her, ultimately, of course, it's going to lend credibility. If they find evidence, you know, of videos with her where she looks unconscious or, you know, maybe not as coherent as she should be at these parties, it might lend credence to the fact that she was being drugged, and you know, kind of substantiate some of the allegations in her complaint. And so that is helpful. They're going to investigate this.
Why y'all let me play this bullshit?
Against Sean Combs right now.
That's
They're
no goddamn
see if
did
she's
it.
another one of the complaining witnesses that potentially exist out there.
Sorry about that, y'all. I dozed
bolster.
Most important thing is,
man, I trying to hit me no damn did it.
there's got to be a solution.
Yeah, I don't did it. Man, how many times y'all got down? Okay. Man, why y'all let me do that? Appreciate that cash, Jay. I think that little cash. That was a little nigga, I think. All right. I gotta go all the way back down to this again. That's why I be hating doing this shit on this motherfucker. Oh boy. I'm gonna start back doing 24/7. I went to sleep on down right at the end. I don't know how I ended up going to sleep. I listened to them this Bob waiting on to goddamn get through talking. Y'all heard me, Bob. I told y'all no one killed that lady, man. Everything they came up out there, from over there just leave with everything they added to it was some bullshit. And people still got some of that bullshit tied up in their thinking. Well, we debunked all that shit, man. Well, I debunked all of it. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I let my drinks fry. Cause the drinks in the goddamn free. I bet them hoes froze. That's what I was thinking about, too. I know them hoes froze. I know them hoes froze. Damn. I told myself, don't goddamn let them drink free. I should have just put them in the refrigerator. Inside source too. What that is. Here we go. I'm in love with the go-go. I ain't gonna fuck with what I do like that. We'll get on in the gas. I would get on that nigga ass though, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna let him live. I ain't gonna play that shit. I don't play that need. I'm going to bump this though. Gonna let that play. That needs some L. That needs some L. I'm gonna go get my drink, y'all. Everybody sleep.
It's your boy.
Good. So I need y'all. Y'all, you absorb information in your sleep.
More grown
I know I
folk
do.
shit. Antonia Stanton is not Antonia Evans. Let's get on our grown folk shit, man.
She said, maybe it is right there. I said, yeah, but they put all that makeup on her, trying to make her look light. Our daughter is dark complexion.
Boom. Okay, let's think through the confusion. Miss Barbara says her daughter is not light complected. She's dark complected. And we all can see that with our own eyes. You know what I'm saying? So take that in consideration. Look at the photos and look at the complexion of the people you see. You dig what I'm saying? Let's be rational and logical thinkers. Her daughter is dark complected. I'm gonna let her tell you again.
She said, maybe it is right there. I said, yeah, but they put all that makeup on her, trying to make her look light. Our daughter is dark complexion.
Okay, now let's get into the significance of the marriage certificate itself.
I know you're not going to tell me everything that's going on. I know that. But my God, Margaret, everybody got a date on their marriage certificate.
I know y'all in the comments saying that she has a Facebook page, she alive, Antonia Stanton, and I understand that. I've been had these photos a long time before Straight Drop brought them to y'all.
I know you're not going to tell me everything that's going on. I know that. But my God, Margaret, everybody got a date on their marriage certificate.
Okay, now let's be grown folks. Let's think rational. My daughter is dark complected. My daughter never married a fucking Rodney Stanton. Her daughter is Antonia Evans. Her daughter is dark complected. Okay? Think logically. And then think about where is the birthmark on Antonia Stanton. I'm just saying, man. Let's be grown, folks.
Because number one, marriage certificate don't have no date. Because number one, marriage certificate don't have no date. Because number one, marriage certificate don't have no date.
Yeah. Now, we know this lady whose Facebook page we have found, New Year's 2018, Happy New Year. I promise you, she probably got a date on her marriage certificate. You understand? And whatever other legal signatures that are required to be on a marriage certificate. But we can see what she don't have is this birthmark between her nose. And we also see that she is light complected.
She
not
do
dark
get that hole
complected.
on the nose.
So let's just keep it 1,000, man. These are not the same people. You see what I'm saying? Now, let's look at her mom and compare her to Robert Evans Cook. Antonia Stanton and Antonia Evans are not the same people.
So not. Folks lying to y'all the whole time. That girl there a twin. That lady right there a twin.
Antonia Stanton.
That's her mama right there.
And me, I don't know if Antonia Stanton is married or not. That might be her birth name. But regardless, this is not Miss Barbara Evans Cook, who's on her Facebook page as who she showing as mom. I love mom.
I made them niggas have to work hard, boy, for them lies.
Look at 165. It's not the same person. It's not the person from the bouncing green screen that we know. It's not our mother, because Antonia Evans and Antonia Stanton, they are not the same people, man. You know what I'm saying? Just be a rational thinker. You think about it logically. And, you know, get back at me. Get in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now let's do a split screen and compare the complexion. Look at the nose. You can see the birthmark between Antonia Evans' nose, and she's darker. Okay, let's do another split screen. Look at the complexion, the cheekbones, the nose difference, the eyes different, the eyelashes. And you notice that these are not the same people, man. The mother said her daughter was dark complexion. Okay? This your boy, FBD. Sub to Uncle Fed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That shit. Yeah, pretty much lied y'all like a motherfucker. So why people still using they shit in their commentary like that shit some real shit? Oh, I know that shit got messed up. I can't even think of goddamn Teresa's sister name. I ain't know she was dead though, man. That shit crazy. Then she would have telling on herself. That was send me though, that was London. We were proud of Fred one day she coming on. I gotta get my damn drink on free. One of them bitches froze to death. There was no blood there. There was no blood there. So David Grosser had a part of goddamn Rock Nation or some shit. I just read that title. How to get back on my Nipsey shit. All this shit coming to pass. Everything came to pass. God damn, that's good stuff, fuck. I'm gonna use my phone. shit beautiful. I'm trying to take my foot. Man, I already went past that. These bitches need some charge. Man, y'all see how slow this goddamn computer running. I don't know what the fuck going on. Oh, you bitch caught up. You caught up. Yeah, man, look at all them goddamn circles. Then the bitch keep making me go all the way back down to the top of the other, trying to go in order coming from the back. Man, why my motherfucking computer running so goddamn slow, man? 111. I always keep. That's why I always keep them goddamn ones like that. 111, y'all. They get it. That motherfucker gone use my goddamn phone, man. With his motherfucking number, man. For real. I ain't got no patience. It's crazy. Man, y'all to see all these goddamn circles on my computer thinking at one time. How the fuck this computer, this motherfucking jumbled up? I done jammed over too much goddamn, not enough space already. Hell, bitch, I'm waiting. The fuck? Man, refresh this motherfucker. I ain't got time for this shit. Man, exit that shit, man. Dang. This shit crazy. I don't know. If it want from, man, I don't know. No. She just goddamn, I just, man, she getting on my fucking nerve. Take 2 minutes, shit crazy. I saw you in the AI ad. Fuck, you gonna go way over there and do that shit. Not do this shit. I do all this bullshit. should have played that guard. Eyes burning like a motherfucker. You gonna play a live, stop playing a little shot of that video. Instead of playing this shit, no, this is still thinking slow. Why the computer moving so motherfucking slow? Look at this shit. Crip nap. I forgot that little nigga name. All of me, well, you fake ass Justin nigga. What y'all dipping for? Y'all ain't got shit to do. Y'all back around. I was looking at them photos today, man. Looking at Nick photos today, man. You got nigga messed up for life. Shatika. It was on screen, but her mother, her family member told me not to fuck with it. I think her brother came through, so man, I don't even want to put social shit up there like that on Facebook. He was on, on YouTube. That shit was fucked up too. Where I was at? Like that world slide. That was right there. So I want to play that motherfucker. I don't know, so my eyes burning.
Boom. This is what, man, big. Oh, big. Very discussion, nigga. Oh, man. A lot of y'all talk shit about Lenore, bitch. Lenore, bitch. Y'all talk shit about Lenore since she was high on pills, sleep, tired, and all that shit. No, she had time for the folk shit. Lenore shit, this shit now. She drawed down. She had two of them motherfuckers in the face. Put her shit back up and ready to go. She shot them down, dog. With the video, with the photo of the camera. Top of the motherfucking breeze.
That fuck nigga tried to debunk this. Bitch over and started trying to debunk me and shit.
And I was like, yo, dog, like I'm in a barbershop, I'm fam. Come on, y'all gotta stop this. It's confusing enough as it is.
Right. Exactly. See, I say it like this. Why, of course, people gonna speak up on something they don't know about. Okay. It ain't nothing no one could say
Why you said she had an Adidas jacket on?
That can hurt me more than me losing my child. So everything they saying is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Unless they can
The
show me
shit you
that
talking
camera
about
that was on
irrelevant.
top of that freezer, then I'm gonna listen. Why? Of course I watch. But I'm not falling into it. See, they wasn't there to see this camera that was directly on top of this freezer. I know this.
Why you keep
That's
saying the
why,
regular on
okay,
top
it's
and
good to
she
look
saying
at
it
the
before you
theories
got
because,
there?
hey, the hotel wasn't, or the police, Rosemont Police Department wasn't giving us
Why you
anything.
keep
My
saying the
attorney
regular on
studied
top?
asking them
You
for it,
you
had to
on
go to
script,
court
lady. Shut
to
up.
subpoena these records, and we still.
Then you come back and show the spot. You talking about it ain't over no freezer. Goddamn it, it's goddamn back there by the little table and shit. But you keep saying directly over the freezer. You a crazy ass lady, man. Something wrong with the lady, man. Something wrong with the lady, bro. Your own sister went against your ass after this shit. She bagged up off your ass. Man, come on, man. You told the whole world your sister bagged up off you, man. Real tough.
Still not getting them all. So hey, like I said, when we went to this closing of this meeting, as far as my daughter in this freezer, they only showed us 4 pictures, but then they put up in there, you know, on their website, more pictures than what they showed us.
Right.
You know, and then they also, I forgot before we said in this, they said it wasn't no faulty foul play. I wonder what was that? Did y'all see the picture of her fingernail?
I don't remember seeing that particular picture.
And I don't know if that was black ice on her nail or a piece of a garbage bag. So, you know, all this, why not take fingerprints?
Right.
You see all this evidence. And then, okay, they didn't see anything, no faulty play. Somebody, FBI, somebody looking into it. To try
I
to
remember
help.
I used
Just
to
to be
go in
clear,
there
you're saying that they're...
and listen to them clean that freezer up. What the fuck I heard them saying? They was in there cleaning that freezer. They wasn't goddamn, you know. Man, they cleaned up evidence. They cleaned that motherfucker. That shit, that shit wasn't no grease. There was some cleaning shit they had in there. Then you hear them talking, man, what my video up, man, I gotta find that shit.
Actually, with your own eyes, you saw a camera that was pointing directly to the freezer.
That was over the top of the freezer.
Yes,
Right. So you would have had a visual of anybody walking in and out in that area.
Exactly.
With your own eyes.
And what did they say that when you asked about that camera, you get no answer? The day of, as I'm looking at the freezer with my daughter laying there on the stretcher, you know, in the white bag, that day.
How you seen the white bag? How you seen the white bag and how you seen this Adidas jacket? Lady, you crazy.
And the sergeant about that camera. I pointed to the camera and I asked him, did that camera work? Because he told me it wasn't no camera in there around, you know, like that could have caught her walking into this freezer. So I said, is that camera working? They looked back as a shock. And the detective stated to me, he don't know. He's gonna, you know, look into it. Okay. So that was a lie, the first lie, because you said it wasn't no, you know, it wasn't no way that you could see her entering or exiting this freezer. And the sergeant just said flat out, no. No.
Shit don't stop. Notice how both of them, you know, there's some detail once he draw down with the picture. And look, man, UTC time is what's gonna put this shit in perspective and figure out whether they was being squeezed on or not. You dig? Boom. Right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through a lot of shit. I can't keep doing it. The video too short. There was a Noah with that goddamn camera. And we should get that. She had to get that picture from J Money, cause they wouldn't let them take no pictures when they went down there. And why she come back upstairs and tell her family members that Kanika had on her Adidas jacket instead of the motherfucking jean jacket. And the man had to put her back on script. And why would he put that? Why would he say that shit in the way? Trying to make her sound like she crazy? What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, when you play one of these dumb ass videos, Mo keep running like he gonna play one first thing I come to. Snitching and scribbling. 2020 GMO Soldiers. I wonder what's on there. I need to play that shit. MTV, J4K Production. Look at this motherfucker, man. My eyes burning. Fuck this shit.
Y'all niggas was sell out for this whole shit. Fuck you talking about. Motherfucker bringing up all these old took from that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I said, tell me, what did I ever took from Fed? Go look at the little white baby, man. You think about it. Truth don't even have, truth don't even have Fed, man. Fuck MTV, man. Y'all niggas around this bitch stuck on motherfucking dumb around this bitch, bro. Oh, I see I'm about to load me up some motherfucking neat shit and goddamn busted this shit. Go back to the cleanup. Go back to the cleanup. People still lost their sauce around this bitch. I'm like, niggas acting like they really surprised because they need their MTV. I told y'all the other day, VH1 is owned by them same motherfucking Masonic motherfuckers off in that little Masonic ass TV building there, bro. It's always gonna lead you back to the journey, to the beginning of the secret societies who put these in place in these curriculums and indoctrinated motherfucking governmental systems in place for your motherfucking ass, but you don't know shit. Yeah, Fed don't know shit. Fed don't know a motherfucking thing. Nigga, follow the money, nigga. Put some little shine on that motherfucker, a motherfucking gold chain on that motherfucker, nigga. You done made it, nigga. In the system. Systematic, man. Just like the nigga Rob, you say systematic design. Goddamn, I'm gonna listen to that systematic design when you drop that shit. Cause it's systematic. Nigga tell you goddamn that politics and religion don't mix and have anything to do with each other whatsoever, but before you take in public office as being a governor, a president, a senator, or anything, nigga, you gonna put your hand on that holy biblos, that holy Bible, and you can begin to make believe that you got some motherfucking knowledge of what's the fuck on around this bitch. Because the governmental system is make-believe too. Just put it on that make-believe book that you don't understand, that you have been systematically motherfucking indoctrinated in bullshit. And now everybody is crazy because of you have been catfish, motherfucker. What's wrong with you niggas? You niggas been catfish. I said,
it's something wrong with
hey,
it, man.
Look, hey, I said, you like him say,
fucking with ain't no super
you like to say boom and shooting ain't no help and all that old shit. Then turn around in the same breath from whatever I ever fed, whatever I ever took from that nigga, I was the brain. You need to get you some swag. Sell you a little swig of this swag, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Oh, fucking with sound with that dumb ass shit you done put up the other day, nigga. That dumb ass shit. That shit just to control them little puppies that goddamn all up in your ass. Then you put up that old ass motherfucking video, nigga. You put up that motherfucking old ass video that you told me on Gears panel that you was gonna take out private and try to compare it to some 2014 shit I put up. Only thing I did was put that shit up there to show that there's no such thing as a motherfucking moderation. Adding nobody to moderate a fucking hangout, nigga. You show the words share and control from the control panel, nigga. You all up in that girl computer, doing all kind of shit. So that little simple shit you just showed me, to share the controls, that's the shit that Miss J, a motherfucking person who been in the military dealing with computers just as a person of yourself, couldn't understand how to share a volume control, sir. You serious, nigga? You sound stupid than a motherfucker. You making yourself look dumber than a motherfucker out here. But I will continue to play that dumb role, nigga. That's my role. Cause you
playing the intelligent role and looking dumb as the fuck. Then a big, fat, fuck ass country nigga make you look stupid as fuck out here, nigga. Those are the controls to the control panel. Go back and look at the nigga video. When he's like, I said that control drop. You see the little box pop up right there? The little goddamn box pop up right there. It's the control panel box. And that shit ain't gonna control nothing but, and then get what the nigga said. Well, I can share the controls with drop it. He can't eject. What? Did you hear that shit? That nigga said he can share these little ass control panel boxes, but he can't eject. Wow. Dum. Hey. No, I'm talking about, man. You wanna get an old video to kill yourself with? You can share the control with this nigga, but he can't eject. But when old Infamous said, I'm out my fist upside my head and jack off on you, Miss J, you had to boot him. How the fuck did you eject then? You ain't making no sense, dog. You ain't making no motherfucking sense, dog. But you know your people ain't gonna pay no attention to that shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? They gonna grab with whatever you say with that little 3-minute bitch ass video you just made. Nigga, you telling on your little motherfucking self, nigga. Yeah, shout out to E, man. You telling on your motherfucking self, dog. You showing some control panel. And then, by the way, nigga, what happened to all my control panel boxes once you started warring with me? Once you had declared war, see, most of the time when people declare war, they let the motherfucker know they declare war on that it's war. See, that shows what kind of bitch made nigga you is, because you were warring with me behind enemy lines. Ultimately, I was snuck. You would hit me from the blind side with all kind of shit. Huh? You done dragged my wife by her hair and slammed her down to the ground. You done took all the girls on the panel. You done goddamn wrote me into a script and used my motherfucking profile on shit. You just behind enemy lines doing all kind of shit. You done fuck with my sounds, all my settings and shit. You done remove the control panel box out of all of my motherfucking goddamn hangouts. Well, I got to have my ear all up to the goddamn laptop like I can't hear y'all, man. I ain't got no control on my shit, dog. I can't hear y'all. Certain people come up here, I can't hear y'all because I can't turn y'all volume up because my control box is missing out, my control panel box is missing out my hangouts. Put an 8 in my chat if y'all done heard me say that shit on several occasions. And now you gonna come show how to share the motherfucking control panel? You can't make this shit up. Wait. Man, you can't make this shit up, nigga. Those controls that nigga is showing is only volume level for controls. And if you share it, the person you share it with do not have the ability or the power to eject anyone. So how would that be the same thing that you and Miss J was using when you had the ability to eject the motherfucker out the panel? You shouldn't have been able, if that's the shit you trying to show, you shouldn't have been able to motherfucking eject that nigga. What up, copper man, my nigga? Boom, when you hit this motherfucker, dog. The fuck? Young bro. You know what I'm talking about? You just kick yourself in your own ass, dog. I guess you just do shit just for kicks and giggles and shit. You know, it's just out of the table. What on Angela talk? I'm saying, you feel what I'm saying? But we gonna get into that shit this weekend, man, cause I think Keisha ready to talk, man. Keisha ready to motherfucker. And hey, I gotta goddamn apologize to a motherfucker, whatever this shit, man. Cause I can't out, man. Fuck that shit, man. I don't got my dog. I with that bitch and this shit, all kind of crazy shit. Cause I was just fucking crazy. I just couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. And you made sure I put 100% blame on world news. I'm starting to believe world news. Goddamn, I don't know what he connected when it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got together later on, but nigga, I think some motherfucker. What? You winking your eye at the nigga and shit. The nigga playing winky wink. I said. When I was over on Fed, I don't know what word knew. That nigga sound like motherfucker straight dripping. That nigga sound like straight dripping on that motherfucker. I said world news on Fed panel. I said, yeah, who that is? Stutter Box. I said, goddamn, the Stutter Box and jumped on motherfucking YouTube or TV. Which one of these niggas on? Y'all niggas starting to look like it sounded like. Nigga, y'all niggas better stop fucking, boy. Y'all, you fuck a nigga long enough, y'all look like nigga, the fuck y'all nigga faggot ass nigga doing over there, nigga. This nigga starting to sound like motherfucker. Wait. I said, I was on Fed panel with word new. I said, goddamn, drop, get it out. My name ain't Trump with logic. Damn, my nigga, I do a drop, bitch. There ain't no shit. Stupid ass, incredible, stupid ass, told you not to pull that dumb ass video out. Y'all put both of y'all heads together and somebody hit me in my side of my head. I can't get right. Hold on, I gotta get right. Y'all put both of y'all heads together, motherfucker. And y'all got a motherfucking master hack over there. And great, y'all can put both of y'all motherfucking heads together and come up with a motherfucking proper excuse of why you can take over a whole goddamn. I ain't gotta have the ability to kick somebody out of somebody else. I ain't got nigga. You mean to tell me if you share the sound controls and don't give it the power for you to eject? That will give you the ability. Man, y'all niggas rubbing off on me. Y'all niggas sound like that nigga on goddamn better. You know what I'm saying? Mush mouth ass niggas. Talking that mush mouth ass bullshit, nigga. You ain't goddamn prove shit. And he prove that you a motherfucking hacking ass, stupid ass motherfucker. You gone a step of accountability and just said, I won't act no more. You know the same way you did goddamn that script hoe. You know what I'm talking about? Same way you did that script hoe. You know what I'm saying? Take accountability and just say, I'm sorry. Hello, my name is how many names you got, nigga? My name
Nigerian scam. It's a Nigerian scam. I told y'all that before. And a bit of Nigerian scam.
Like a motherfucker. Military bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You ain't Spanish play shit, nigga. I told you now, being breaker 4, nigga. Hey, I told you I'm going up on the up on the cross, nigga. Nail me to the cross, stupid ass, dumb ass, nigga. Know what I'm talking about? Go ahead and humiliate and do all that shit, nigga. I don't give no fuck about that, nigga. I give a fuck about the truth is motherfucker. Fuck wrong with this nigga. I know what I'm talking about. That little motherfucker, weak ass, bullshit ass, wall of shame and all that old motherfucker put a nigga on the, in the goddamn, I can take all that bullshit out of y'all niggas got to skint my dick the fuck up, nigga. I keep telling y'all, god damn, got my skin thumb stinging like a motherfucker over here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you do? Come on, some high, that nigga love that shit. What did I take from Fed? You took from Fed. You stupid ass face ass bitch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm trying to goddamn get intellectual and goddamn chill, nigga. But y'all nigga want me to get on this bitch and call y'all 1,500 bitches a piece. Bitch, I do that. Bitch ass nigga. I want some real answers, nigga. You want to took that shit out private and make yourself look stupid as hell with that ugly ass white man finger pointing at some shit. That ugly ass white man finger, cartoon finger, pointing at some shit. Supposed to make you think you back in the goddamn Sesame Street days in an electric company like he really teaching some shit. That's the dumbest finger I ever seen, nigga. That's the dumbest white man finger I ever seen. Bing! You see the finger pointing right here? You see the word says share? It don't mean shit. Just trying to be smart because my name, fuck boy ass nigga. Ain't talking about shit, stupid ass nigga. Fuck wrong, dude, nigga. Nigga dumb at the fuck around this bitch. Y'all nigga finna do the judge y'all pole to be doing, nigga. Showing that you some scrub ass niggas. Scrub ass niggas. Huh? Fuck ass niggas. All y'all niggas part of that infrastructure, that Masonic nigga. Nobody get no fuck about it with no MTV talking about, nigga. Fuck, I ain't talking about shit they ain't been talking about, nigga. They getting their resist blows. We been broke down that the motherfucker was gonna get their woes. Motherfucker, what y'all talking about, nigga? Keep this shit on some new shit, nigga. Nigga finna go and pull up every little square inch of a goddamn video you can find and throw up on that motherfucker. Nigga, I see Kanika G and Tony. It was right over there by MTV. I think she got catfish. That's a catfish foot right there in the freezer. Ain't that some catfish bait? Oh, that's got, oh, it man, they mix this shit up like a motherfucker. All these motherfuckers been paid, been bought. Hashtag, man, Fed told you, nigga, hashtag everything. Oh, nigga, been told y'all this nigga shit. Been told y'all this nigga this shit. And the dough, nigga, give a fuck about no MTV, nigga. I ain't watched MTV. I ain't watched MTV since the raps been gone, nigga. Yo, MTV raps, nigga, were five breaded, nigga. Fuck MTV, nigga. Y'all nigga was selling out for this whole shit. Fuck you talking about? Motherfucker bringing up all these old ass motherfucker back off ass niggas, nigga. Been busting these ass. I busted niggas up the first 3 weeks came on this hoe. Nobody wouldn't listen. No one of y'all came and set that perimeter over around me, nigga. I had too much truthist. I had too much truthist through my little two-fist, nigga. That's what the fucking problem was. Bitch made ass niggas. Niggas gonna drain that bitch like a goddamn turnip. They gonna squeeze blood from a turnout, boy. It's going down, nigga. It's going down. Guess what? I'm finna come back behind y'all ass and fuck it up. What that bitch said, that bitch simply bitch gonna fuck it up. And Liza was getting nigga and she was fucking it up. Liza was getting nigga and she was fucking it up. Writing them goddamn scripts all around a nigga trying to keep me fucked up in that motherfucking script, nigga. The fuck? I said, that's all, folks. Shit. Folks. What up, folks? Y'all nigga act like y'all don't see the motherfucking production teams in progress, nigga. God, I done showed y'all all this shit. I done showed Tyrone and them back there in the motherfucking waiting room, the dressing room. What the fuck they doing there? This is a hotel, nigga. The fuck they doing in the waiting room? Eating donuts and coffee and shit. Hold on, I must cough 1 second. Yes, ma'am. I'm back, Cold Peps. What the fuck they doing back in the dressing room?
You recall your name, Cold Peps?
The whole Tyrone and crew is back off
You
of that
recall your name?
Back off of that bitch.
Cold Peps.
Up in that motherfucker. Tyrone and up in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The girl in the pink that was fucking Tanasia walk out that bitch holding hands and that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers all up in the time. Man, that nigga that shit is retarded, nigga. Production, nigga. Production. Yeah, from a couple of different goddamn production niggas. Cameraman niggas. I said, who holding them goddamn cameras? Yeah. These little Kanika handlers around this bitch. These motherfuckers try to go to work. They finna goddamn push all scatter narratives and shit. They get paid just to come through and push narrative. Kanika handlers around this motherfucker, nigga. Stand strong, 10 toes. Never will I bend now. I fold. Gonna be and bring a foe around this motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you some real shit, nigga. You been playing, nigga. Been getting y'all nigga the motherfucking blueprint, man. All the males put in little hand signals and wearing arms free makes. No, I know you probably did. Not in the car with the business here, bro. These niggas on this motherfucker. These niggas on this motherfucking bullshit, bro.
These niggas on this bullshit won't come with the truth is they want to play dumb. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Maybe I should have made that video. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Blue man. Come on, act like they don't know shit, nigga. Yeah, like they don't know shit, nigga. Nigga crazy as fuck, man. Nigga know that shit of production, nigga. They got down the head scrippers, nigga. The head scrippers, those vibes, boys. Say I lie. Say I lie. I need some niggas come through this bitch and say I lie, nigga. Say I lie. Say I lie, them vibes, boys. Ain't the top scrippers you know. Who the top scrippers? And just think about everybody that fall up under those vibes, boys. Yeah, that's just the top of the YouTube tree. That'll be the top of the YouTube tree. I said, follow the money. We gotta go over this nigga head, man. This nigga holding me up. This fuck nigga holding me up. This motherfucker illogical ass nigga. This nigga that came in the door and called Teresa ass, cause nigga 15,000 is fuck them whores and everything else. This is a goddamn psyop. This nigga goddamn taught me that it was a psyop. Nigga gave me some extra clues. Think about that, think about this for that. Nigga just put me on game. Nigga, how you gonna put me on game and wanna uncover and unmask all this bullshit and talk around and put on a goddamn fuzzy light blue panties? Hashtag fuzzy light blue panties. What that nigga Lonnie wear? That nigga wear fuzzy light blue panties. That nigga started scribbling like a motherfucker. That nigga put his little booties on. That nigga put on some fuzzy light blue panties and started gripping for the scripper. Chosen King said, goddamn it, look, nigga, I'm gonna tear this hoe up, man. I don't want this bitch no more. We done ran this hoe all through the crown pool about it and buck this bitch. Mike Larry done tore this hoe up. All of us done buck this hoe, man. But the Justice League sub ran through that coochie, nigga. We don't want that bitch over no more. What the fuck? We don't want this bitch no more. What you can do with her? Nigga, goddamn, nigga gonna get send shit. That nigga gonna send goddamn logic and script bitch and send me Miss Barbara. Low down good, that motherfucker. Fuck you, Chosen King, man. That nigga gonna send logic and little cute waist, cute face ass motherfucking scripper. Then send me the motherfucking Miss Barbara and shit. I don't wanna shit. Who the fuck? I don't wanna fuck with Miss Barbara. They got the Marco to fuck the shit out of her. Marco and Rob with her running trains on that old ass lady. Both of them niggas talking all up under the old lady dress trying to sell over here. They been trying to set me up. They said we can't get fed to bite on none of them back chat hoes. Maybe like old ass. Let's send Miss Barbara over there. See what that make him go to scripting, nigga. Hell no, I ain't scripting out with you. Jazz nigga, no. I ain't fucking with that shit. Nigga, I'm 10 toes on the truth is, nigga. You niggas some script niggas, man. We got there and see y'all niggas all in the hotels and doing all extra shit, nigga. Fake beefing and shit. Know what I'm saying? Got the whole goddamn YouTube community, motherfucking. Got the whole YouTube community around this motherfucker beefing with each other. Look, everybody, great grandmammas and shit. Boy, your great grandmama ain't wearing no goddamn panties. She wore pepper sack. She was a poor ass slave, nigga. Fuck wrong with these motherfuckers. Fuck wrong with these motherfuckers. Come on through this bitch. Who that is trolling? Now, you want me to tell you a couple of bitches while I'm going in, bitch? Who that is trolling? Troll back up and give you a shit out, bitch. Mommy J. Mommy J, you bitch. Mommy J, you bitch. You get some of these bitches too. Bitch,
why I talk to Mama J like that?
Tell them I want my chain back. Tell them I want my chain.
I'm sorry, Mama J. Hey, Mama J used to be on bullshit or something.
Up out of here.
Cold pill, why I talk about Mama J like this?
Come get this bitch up out of here. Real cross. That nigga sent one of his top-notch bitches over here. That nigga sent one of his top-notch bitches over here to try to goddamn put me on game. Bitch gonna tell me, hey nigga, you know we'll put you on a boat, go on a ship and go gambling and shit. I said, she said what? So we can go gambling and shit. We gonna look out for you, motherfucker. Then straight drop old motherfucker stuttering ass on to me like, we must all play our positions. I'm not who you think I am. So who you think you talking to? Just 33 King made me mad as hell. He went over to chose the panel without us. I said, who the fuck is us? We, who the fuck is we? Nigga, you French nigga? I thought you was a blood from Texas, bitch ass nigga. We niggas speaking French around this hoe. Fuck wrong with this dumb ass nigga. Bitch gonna tell me maybe you should
should pay Baba for an interview. Pay Baba for an interview. If you want to read a Baba for an interview, you should have tried to send me more than $15, you stupid, dumb, retarded son of a bitch, I don't screw hoe. Telling me that bullshit, come on with that shit over here, nigga. I don't want to play that goddamn shit. Stop propositioning me, nigga. Fuck with the ass motherfucker. Maybe I should pay Baba for an interview, and then just ran off with 60 bands. Fuck.
Nah, don't order that with 200 racks.
I'm gonna sit the top notch bitch at me, nigga. That's how I pimp y'all niggas. Y'all niggas know I ain't lying on you fuck niggas, man. That's how I pimp you niggas. You sit the notch rocker at me, nigga. You fuck around and sit the cross at the nigga. I told you gonna wreck that cross. That's why I always call your ass Wrecker Cross instead of Rica Cross. Bitch, I wreck cross. The fuck you mean? Told y'all gonna wreck that shit. Wreck shop on that bullshit. Try to come to
she was a crisis actor.
Oh, those the boys, they're talented.
She was a crisis actor. She had a stir with it. That's the one had a stir with it. Straight drop back. Rico Cross or Wrecker Cross. Fuck you at.
Yeah, we do a check. Fuck your contract.
That motherfucker Illuminati like a motherfucker.
Next nigga put their pants on like us. Nigga, the fuck you mean? Oh, that's some good music, man. We can do this and we can do that. Said, bitch, I am 50. Fuck you, man. Bitch try to come with it. The bitch try to come through my ego where we can promote your music. You can do what? Bitch, I came here to tell the people about this world shit, nigga, and this bitch ass script. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was on the same, but you started scribbling like a motherfucker. That nigga jumped out his goddamn arm of a tee, put on some goddamn light blue fuzzy panties. I said, damn, what you gonna do with the script for? He gonna get on the pole with the bitch. Nigga got mad because I told the troopers on that bitch to get mad at Miss J because she went script out for this bitch ass bullshit, nigga. We trying to figure this shit out, not participate, nigga. Y'all niggas are willing to participate in distractions, the motherfucking military psyop, nigga. Now they got there talking about, they weren't there, they weren't there, they weren't there in TV. Y'all niggas some sucker ass niggas, man. Fuck that script, nigga. I want none of that script shit, nigga. Got mad at me because I bust that nigga.
Exactly, everybody gonna be in it except the mama.
He said a light bulb on the head.
You got a mama let you make that money with that knocking your ass out, boy. You gonna get some Kanika money. Man, Teresa gonna knock all y'all niggas out by that Kanika money, bitch ass nigga. Glad I ain't never made no money off this shit. I ain't never made no money, Teresa. Send me $1,000, Teresa. Send me $1,000, Teresa.
Back in the days of Kimmy and shit, niggas already had airplanes and everything. Nigga, you talking about we had been at the wheels.
I was your motherfucking lawyer. I'm the one representing your motherfucking ass. Kept niggas off your ass. Fuck wrong with you?
Real, nigga. They program your ass. The MTV program is in effect.
Don't be trying to spit on no more beats neither. Your ass, you let it crazy.
Motherfucking dream, niggas got there fucking still dreaming. I'll be dreaming. He just be dreaming, just walking around dreaming like a motherfucker. Stupid ass nigga. I show y'all niggas the production, nigga. When you're dealing with a motherfucker production team, you gotta have a cast crew. And the most important thing, nigga, you got to have some camera raws. God damn it. Damn. Camera raws. That's why I got them. I was through with that motherfucking Nipsey shit. The fuck? I don't give he dead or alive. I always say the same thing. I don't know. Is Kanika dead or alive? Nigga, I don't know. I wasn't there. God damn, what you trying to do to get me to admit some guilt, motherfucker? I don't know. I wasn't there. I see the ritual, motherfucker. What do you mean? I see the production. What do you mean? I see the camera. Fuck you, tell me. Motherfucker go on the elevator profile and Bree coming down the motherfucking hall. I told y'all the girl just said, God damn it, you know you called because you went to get the speaker box. Here come Bree with the speaker box. What the fuck you talking about? And then when she get to the end of the hall, she get a speaker box and motherfucker who? Tell Monique. Monique go to the right, she goes to the left.
So who went to go get the speaker box?
To the left, that must have been a long ass elevator wait, goddamn, because she was around her to the left, just talking and looking crazy, walking back, walking forward, looking crazy, and still ended up on the same goddamn elevator ride. Ain't that a motherfucking bitch? Ain't that a motherfucking bitch? They come down.
How they do that?
Them motherfuckers go to the elevator, hit the button and shit. She goes to the front desk, walk back, and let the people talk to the man, walk back out, go back.
How the fuck they pull that off? They had they goddamn try to make an elevator scene because they know that everybody gonna be like, man, well, why we won't ever see them go up the elevator? The only elevator we ever seen open, or the only elevator we ever seen was the basement, was in the lower level, which she came off at, right? So how the fuck do goddamn Bree make a left? Kanika done bust a right and go to the elevator, and Irene was down there too. Do y'all remember that? Irene said she ain't never leave the room. She left the room 2, 3, 4 times. Well, she said she ain't never leave the room. They when they got some blunts and some crack or something, shit and came back. Because Anisha was smoking crack like a motherfucker in that bitch. But my thing is why I paused the video, I want to know how the fuck Bree end up hiding in the corner. Why she was hiding in the corner? Because she ain't supposed to be on the elevator. They was fucking up. How she end up on the same elevator with them? And how the fuck they end up on the service elevator? Huh? If Bree went to the goddamn front desk, and why Irene went on the goddamn elevator going up with him? She should have been, because she was down there at the front desk with Bree. So how Bree end up back on the elevator with goddamn, with a mile and 20? They headed up to the room and all that shit with Kanika got the brush in her hand and all that shit. How Bree end up on the elevator? She should have been still out with Irene. Her and Irene was at the front desk. When she bust that left, some kind of way Irene ended up over there with her too. But she ain't never leave the room though. How the fuck Bree end up on the elevator? Because they was goddamn up to production. They had to get a goddamn elevator scene. I'm checking this shit scripted.
Over there, talk to the man, and was still able to catch the same elevator up to the motherfucking party. Man, stop using your mind so well, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, motherfucker. What elevator waiting on these bitches that long? This bitch to jump back on the elevator. Then the motherfucker so goddamn stupid. Whoever filming that shit said, no, you don't supposed to be on the elevator. You know, but get on over there in the corner and hide and shit. Bitch over there in the corner hiding and shit. The fuck she hiding, fucker? She ain't supposed to be in the scene.
I caught her.
You gonna be in that motherfucker?
I caught her. My head her arm. I seen her through my arm. I said, that bitch. I caught that whole hide on the elevator.
Slowing this motherfucker down in slow motion and pulling and looking at your boots and shit.
I caught that motherfucker hide on the elevator, my nigga. Oh shit.
Motherfucker. Who the fuck living this motherfucking bullshit? Who's recording this on this elevator, nigga? Who had a dope for this motherfucker all this goddamn time?
Probably Jack TV was recording that shit.
The motherfucker would have been upstairs, nigga. This bitch went to the front desk and back to the front, came back and still caught the same elevator going up, motherfucker. Fuck kind of production you got going on around this motherfucker. Fuck good around this motherfucker. Then the bitch trying to get up in that motherfucker hide in the corner and shit. I said, why this bitch hiding, bro?
I see you on the camera, everybody going live, she ducked off.
Nigga, why this bitch?
That bitch know that bitch was with it. That bitch Bree a motherfucker. Both of them Bree a motherfucker.
I couldn't figure it out. I stayed in that goddamn elevator. I wasn't going to the mother fuck that shit. I said, why this bitch over there hiding in the motherfucker call the dog? Why this bitch hiding in the motherfucker call the dog? I don't want to be seen. I caught a little booty shit. That bitch boot right there. Oh, then I caught her face right in between goddamn my goddamn elbow. I caught her face right between my doing a strong man, fucking with her hair. Then I stopped the camera. I said, man, that's that bitch. I said, big go long. I said, big long, bitch. I see you over there that corner, bitch. What the fuck you all up in the corner elevator high and fuck it. Nigga told us just go on, get on the elevator. I'm trying to get I just need this elevator scene, man. Nigga Zach told me he wanted an elevator scene. I'll go in there. That nigga Zach said he wanted an elevator scene and y'all motherfuckers go up. He said it's gonna be a special part of the goddamn production, motherfucker. Y'all get, hey, goddamn, you supposed to went around there when you're there, you're back. Well, come on, we need you up there anyway. You gotta get up there and say 2 girls. Get your ass on that elevator, motherfucker. We need this elevator scene. This is a very important part right here. We gotta film this. This was wrote down in the script. We need this elevator scene. This shit was wrote down in the motherfucking script, nigga. And we're gonna say, yeah, take us up to 926, motherfucker. Nigga, crazy, man. Shit. This production, that shit, man. Nigga, crazy, bro. Yeah, the script ain't something to deal, man. If you want here from day one, you might get lost in the sauce. I see all kind of new names around this motherfucker. We got a goddamn little boy blow. What that is?
That Lil Bo Peep.
We got a Lil Bo Peep. We got all kind of motherfucking little niggas around videos now. Where the fuck these niggas came from? Y'all are old school niggas that done changed our name, nigga. We know the fuck you niggas is. Y'all done made channels and just goddamn just use it, nigga, to death. I'm gonna come back and clean all that shit up. I'm gonna clean all that.
Why go on Mama J though?
I'm
sorry, Mama J.
Crazy.
You must be out with us. I must got there with my feelings or something. You must be there fucking with logic or something.
Repeated the fuck out y'all, nigga. So
I'm like Mama J.
we're telling on them niggas are running at the same time, nigga. So watching his records and running at the same time, nigga. So the goddamn we're getting the fuck out. So said, fuck that shit. So said, hey, bro, hey, Uncle, up, you can get this bitch right here. And he said, man, I ain't fucking with that bitch. That nigga playing goddamn Captain Saberhorn. That nigga goddamn Logic goddamn that nigga turned his whole life around in one day for the script. That nigga said, man, fuck that shit. Nigga, that shit's some bullshit. Fuck all that shit. That nigga said, shit, we gotta save this young lady. The young lady, that script bitch. We gotta save that motherfucker. We can't, man, brother, with all that bullshit, nigga. Fuck you tell me that bitch a part of that shit, nigga. She a script. Nah, y'all didn't see. You ain't see how he talked to that girl. You ain't see how Click ran through that bitch. The fuck you tell me, nigga.
Why you talk to one of them bitch ass niggas?
Well, man, can't get my fuck that bitch or something, nigga. Fuck you tell me. Fuck you tell me. Like I said, I gotta have her, nigga. These niggas be getting views, nigga. Nigga be getting views. That nigga wanted some views. That nigga came over here because he wanted some of my subs. I thought you was my motherfucking OG, nigga. You wanted some subs. You was that same OG. That nigga right around use that same OG. Try to use that same OG shit on a nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck ass nigga changed. He want to put a whole script. Nigga got there say he was willing to pay for that motherfucker to come on YouTube, Court TV. That nigga say he finna start scribbling like a motherfucker. Them over there to sit on shop over that motherfucker. That nigga say, hey, over that talking that little young lady out, man, they made her cry. You ain't give a fuck about making my old lady cry. You snatched her hair all in the back. She didn't know you was coming. She thought she was cool. You just snatched her, just snatched her picture and just went to dragging her for no reason. And what the fuck wrong with this nigga? This nigga ain't crazy. Bitch, you better not say shit. He had a pistol in my mouth. You better not say shit. I said, what? I can't say that. Goddamn, that was my mic when I had a pistol in my mouth. That nigga put a goddamn 38 in my mouth. Dumb ass motherfucker, stupid ass nigga trying to hijack my whole palette and shit. Fuck with all this stupid ass nigga. Nigga goddamn changed overnight for the script, nigga. I tell me and G, we some bullies, nigga. G, a nice guy, the fuck G bullying this motherfucker, nigga. Then got mad when me J said, fuck that bitch with them little bitty skinny titties.
The J was crazy.
J said, bro, what's wrong with that nigga? I said, I don't know, man. That nigga that goddamn took me out the ownership and everything. That nigga said, fuck me, man. That nigga goddamn fuck that shit. He want me to script. He want me to do shows. That nigga said he want to put me on a time schedule and shit. That nigga tried to make me do segments and shit. The fuck that nigga think he is, motherfucker? NBC round this motherfucker. Bitch ass nigga. Oh shit. That motherfucker wanted me to do motherfucking episodes and goddamn segments and shit. To be continuous and shit.
Motherfucker say you just need one show, man. Just come on, nigga. We're gonna call it Bed Speaks. Bed Speak, nigga. Bed Speak 24/7, bitch. You don't tell me what better not. Motherfucker try to script my shit out, nigga. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna say, nigga. I don't write that down. Nigga, this shit is motherfucker fresh off the top, nigga. Boom, I'm live, nigga. Fuck you, tell me. You give them too much information, though, they told me at first. Goddamn, nigga, you don't ever turn the computer off? Hell no, they don't part and goddamn snowing all on these motherfucking heads, you giving up too much information, nigga. You giving up too much information. You can't do it like that. Why the fuck I I'm on flat earth around this motherfucker, nigga. You must ain't motherfucker never seen Eric debate, motherfucker. Nigga, we go 24 hours with the truth, nigga. We got some truth to tell. We gonna tell it 24/7, nigga. There's way more liars out here than truthers, nigga. It's goddamn 1 million to 2. 1 million liars for every 2 truthers around this motherfucker. Too many of you bitches want to shut up, nigga. You must work with them hoes, nigga. Fuck you want me to shit that truth up, nigga? Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's why the nigga ain't gonna make myself. I'm gonna be the first nigga take a minute with a 24-hour channel running and spinning my video. That bitch ain't never do that shit, nigga. Why you help me do some shit, bitch? What I told you to do, bitch, you ain't do. Whole ass nigga. She should put an 8 in the channel. I told that bitch I want my shit spinning 24/7 on that first pocket change TV. Never happened. Skirt. Breaks. Bitch ass, they never did a motherfucking thing.
Took that mobile lab video. I'm gonna get on the mobile lab too. I'm gonna show y'all.
Dumbass nigga. Let's get up in there and
Tell
talk
that girl
about
they
it.
keep
Tell them
for
everything,
you.
man. You sure you want me to
They
do
the
that,
trap
bitch?
in that mobile lab,
Like,
bitch.
tell them everything, man. Like you greater than tell them. Fuck you, tell me. I've been live for the last 182 days, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, tell them everything. They know everything, bitch. That will make it so crazy, nigga. Seeing you stupid bitch. Fuck you, like, tell them everything, man. If I wasn't calling you on the phone, you saying I wasn't calling you.
So what
the fuck it is to
tell? What the fuck you talking about? Stupid ass. The feeding that shit, that dumb ass stuttering ass nigga.
If I'm on live 24/7, nigga, I've been on live goddamn 572 days straight, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? What the fuck they don't know? Tell them everything, man. We already told they know more than both of us, bitch ass nigga. I be in that bitch sleep. They got more information than me, bitch ass nigga. Like, tell them everything. What, nigga? Stupid ass, dumb ass, retarded ass, motherfucker, dumb ass slogan, nigga. Nigga salute like a motherfucker Hitler. Y'all seen that salute the day that they hit that salute with his palm open and shit? I think this nigga a Hitler, nigga. Who the fuck salute like that? Nigga
That bitch don't even know how to salute. That shit crazy.
What kind of salute is that? This is the gayest salute I ever seen in my motherfucking life. Nigga, this nigga crazy to the motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck, bro.
Gay shit ass. My gay for a day. Bitch, once you go gay, you can't come back. You pussy ass.
These niggas start putting on motherfucking goddamn blush and shit. These niggas be powdering their nose and shit. Places, okay. Them motherfuckers be huddled up like motherfucking 15 football teams and shit. They got them be 55 niggas in a huddle on a hangout. Some of them, this how we gonna do it. Now, if that motherfucker do that, we gonna call CPS. Don't even worry about that shit. Now, what we need you to do when I say, as soon as I get that motherfucker to say goddamn ding dong. So when I get to say that motherfucker say ding dong, that's when you're gonna pop up on the panel. When you pop on the panel, we need you to distract me. Go to acting like you drunk and shit. You play the drunken man, and we need to get you to come through and sing for us right there. Can you sing, girl? Can you sing? Let us hear you sing. They giving auditions and everything right there on Hangout. These niggas doing tryouts on Hangout for YouTube, nigga. They got these hoes Jew down, man. These hoes they got them sung their ass off for a live performance like they on motherfucker Star Search around this motherfucker. They got bitches in the back hang out scribbling and shit. But YouTube, bitch, let's see you say you're gonna get on that pole board, bitch. Let's see you make that ass clap. Make that ass clap. What you think about that? Logic is that nah, see it clapping, they got it up. Yeah, you'll have to work it out a little bit better, baby. Tomorrow on Hangouts around 3:30 and try again. Hold up. We got a singer. Get her in here. Unmute her mic. Unmute your mic, bitch. Let me hear you sing, bitch. So again, them hoes audition right there online.
These straight drop them goddamn do they shit in private and shit. Straight that nigga chose ain't give a fuck what faggot came up there. Chose had faggots coming up there, bitch, trying to leave their whole families to goddamn. I just love you, Chosen. Yeah, I got a wife and everything. I got a wife and everything, but nigga, I love you. That's what the fuck that nigga told Chose. That nigga say. That nigga say, ooh, goddamn, Chose, I love you. I got a wife, but you know what I'm saying? That bitch ain't hitting no shit, nigga. I love your ass.
Hey, man, y'all tell the motherfuckers part of me hit that goddamn like button when they fall through this bitch. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, y'all fall through this.
Right there online. Chose gonna write a script right there.
Like, goddamn.
Chose raw, them nigga can't fuck with your nigga. Nigga kid. They can't fuck with Chose. They salute my nigga Chose on the whole dog. Chose do that shit right there on live, right there in your face. Nigga Chose to write a script right in your motherfucking face. Nigga, you go to sleep thinking about that shit, waking up and leaving, have me asking questions and everything. You gonna put in this bitch mix, nigga. You can't fuck with shoes and nigga. And then she was the one performing and shit. Old ladies over there got Katie sing, ain't never made the choir and shit. You ever seen one of them ladies go to church all the goddamn life, know they came up and sang and shit. So they had them old ladies over there trying out and shit. Let me hear you sing. Let me hear you, goddamn, what you know? So we all in the back of the goddamn house and shit. Nigga asked me, where you gonna get your camera? Never, nigga. Fuck you mean, bitch? I said, so one day in that motherfucker, that nigga said, nigga, I hear a goddamn rat piss on. I know what these motherfuckers on. I fuck around and said, fuck Chosen one day. That nigga goddamn made me like I was goddamn, nigga scared me and shit. I got spooked like goddamn. Damn, nigga, I can't say fuck you, nigga. In my house, nigga. Fuck around with you, bitch ass nigga. Fuck Chosen. Shit, we goddamn scared to say it again. Goddamn check myself. Nigga, that right. You shit know what I said, nigga, fuck you. I got that nigga too cold. That motherfucker, I told that nigga, man, fuck you. What's that? What's that? What the fuck did what the nigga talking about? What I said, fuck you, nigga, fuck you, man, you hear me? Yeah, I hear you, nigga, what you mean, fuck me? I said, nigga, this nigga cord up in this motherfucker, this nigga Chosen one up in this motherfucker, nigga. We got what they call the mother head, bro, you got on your head, bro. These bumblebee, nigga, I hear everything, nigga. I hear a goddamn rat piss on cotton. Goddamn, no one of y'all niggas we want to see a nigga face and nigga to get a green screen, the cam up and shit. Wanna hear a nigga fart and everything around this bitch. Y'all niggas some nosy script right now, motherfucker. Fuck ass nigga, I said fuck you, nigga. Know the fuck I said, nigga, fuck you. Nigga questioned me like I got to change up, nigga. I said fuck you, nigga. Nah, I told you, the motherfucker singing and shit. Motherfucker camming up doing dance routines and shit. What would you do for that skrill? Motherfucker got that wearing Kanika jeans and jackets and shit all on motherfucker. Motherfucker changed their goddamn profile with wearing tour jeans like they thought they were neat around there, motherfucker. Hey, these motherfuckers scribbles around this bitch, man. Y'all better beware these script ass motherfuckers sell out ass.
I see you, Bradley. I see you. I see you. I'm on your page, Brian. I'm looking at that. Check out. I see you.
Yeah, all that shit. Y'all thought I was bullshit. But these motherfuckers trying to make it to the free.
So you love a country,
want to be the next Canelo. Make me a star. Motherfucker want to be made a star, nigga. Shit, these niggas want to be the next nigga, man. These motherfucking folks ain't bullshit. These niggas having a trials and shit. Everybody, they maybe running around looking like a nigga. Yeah, they can't do it. They had trials, nigga. Yeah, well, we had auditions and shit.
Hit the light button, Bradley.
Who want to play this part? This gonna be the star round.
Oh, look, put that bitch on 10 for me.
I can do is walk down
put that bitch on 10. Let me hit that bitch. I hit that motherfucker.
That motherfucker, you're gonna be going down for the rest of your life. We're gonna make sure that you're gonna always live, nigga. We got you, nigga. J-O-K for life. How the fuck a mama want you for life, nigga? How the fuck you want justice for life, nigga? That mean you don't never play get no motherfucking justice. J4K for life. For life, nigga. The fuck you? We're not never getting justice here. No, we're gonna ever goddamn get paid though. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and ride with it. Hey, follow my lead, goddamn. The real tape, the real tape, the real tape, the real tape. Mama, I thought you said you see the I tell you, shut up. That bitch gay. No, hey, she had to keep on snapping the Nora ass. The Nora trying to tell the truth. The Nora believe in this shit. The Nora believe in this story. They had to wait. The Nora wrote like, bitch, this shit ain't real, bitch. The little boy one day had to tell bitch, you know the nigga at home.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That little boy said, I want to go home with Kanika. They had to put up. Shut up.
Little boy won't be crying to see what the little boy down smile like a motherfucker. This guy. Little boy said, I want to go home with Kanika. They try to put their hand all over that nigga mouth. They try to put their hand over his mouth like the carry coat.
Then the lady gonna go, oh, that's so sweet. He want to go to heaven with Kanika. That boy ain't sitting up there in heaven. That boy said he want to go home with Kanika and shit. What you talking about?
The Lord gave that little nigga the megaphone and shit under there. Yeah! Dave, okay. Dave, okay. That nigga pulled that shit down my mouth. I was on Kanika. She trying to put his hand over my, they screwed that shit real fast. Hey, man, my bad. My bad, Dave, okay, man. I ain't mean that, man. I don't miss shit, though. I be remembering all that dumb shit. Yeah. The little boy, y'all, hey, pull the ape there. Y'all remember that little boy said that little slick shit right quick and she tried to put her hand over that little boy. But the haters said, y'all might not be from that era, man. I might be talking. I don't like to talk to them. I don't like to give y'all shit y'all don't need to have, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hear it, you ain't missing, you know what I'm saying? You just slip some shit, I'll put it on you. But if you want to hear, you don't deserve that information. You got to goddamn, you got to go in order, nigga. You got to get this level since Kanika shit, nigga. Fuck what I was saying. It's level to that Kanika shit. The Lord trying to put her hand over that little nigga mouth. The nigga like, what the fuck wrong with you? Okay. Yeah, get that little nigga back on script. That nigga fell off script on that motherfucker. He's like, I'm tired, man. I want to go on Kanika, man. Bro, this shit. Then the stupid ass old lady started saying, oh, bless him hard. Bless him hard. He's so tired. He ready to go die and go to heaven with Kanika. Hell, that he was. The old lady wasn't coming about that motherfucking script. Old lady started saying, goddamn. The old lady started saying, goddamn, hey, bless him hard. Bless him hard. Yeah, that's so beautiful. Him ready to go to heaven with him cousin. That's him baby cousin. You heard what that boy said? That boy said he would have gone on home with Kanika. Well, that nigga was talking about down the highway off exit 3, nigga. Niggas was going back to the house and watch TV with the motherfucker. Fuck you, man. Then Zara them gave the shit up at Christmas. The first Zara them just went crazy with this shit. Cause niggas, they ain't give a fuck. They were posting on Facebook and everything. You see me? Oh my God. Jesus, I don't put it Christmas. Bruh, Zaria. Not Zaria, but Zari. Zari got that one to like, yeah, mama, I ran. You the one call her to like, you want her to go to the motherfucker, come to your pub and go to the motherfucking movie, bitch. Anyway, I ain't talking to y'all bitches and all that shit. But that motherfucker got on her post token. He could come out there and holler at her like he was Santa Claus and shit. I said, these motherfuckers gonna tell it all, lady. Fuck around with these motherfuckers. Fuck around with these motherfuckers. Shit. Nah, man, that motherfucker, that video right there was fucked up, shit. That motherfucker video right was fucked up. That shit was a replay. You know how motherfucker you watch it goddamn live and then when you watch it the second time you can type some shit in there and it'll go right on in there in the place. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that nigga wanna respond to nobody in that motherfucking goddamn on that first line and shit. That motherfucker say, hey, Kanika, some of them slick way to come by there and see her for Christmas and shit. They're allegedly living in Wisconsin and shit. How the fuck they get to Green Bay around this motherfucker? Them motherfuckers was in Wisconsin, Green Bay. Them niggas was in Wisconsin, Green Bay. Oh, shut up, Fig. Shut up, Fig. Them motherfuckers was in Wisconsin, Green Bay. What the fuck Zara was at, bro? Huh? What the fuck Zara was at, man? I had the matching ring with Nick, the one that got there and went down there to the Nipsey thing down through the... Anybody in the chat, anybody in this motherfucker fucking with me, man, come on. What the fuck are they in Wisconsin? Them motherfuckers in Wisconsin. They had the matching Gap uniforms and shit. One had the goddamn pink on and one had the black Gap on. That supposed to been her bestest friend. Her bestest friend, sorry. Come on, my nigga, y'all remember this shit. Her bestest friend, sorry, in Wisconsin. What the fuck going on with Wisconsin? What the fuck they in Wisconsin? Goddamn. Who was in Wisconsin, y'all? Who was in Wisconsin, y'all?
On her birthday. Probably try to knock off on her birthday.
I don't believe that nigga was no murder. He was a white dude with the dog, but I just put it in there like that, just throw the paper. Then I don't think that was now one of the murder brothers for real. He wasn't now one of the actual murder brothers who told that dog.
Close enough.
Who else was in Wisconsin though, Keisha? Keisha, your best friend now. So in Wisconsin now, and her brother one there. So why the fuck he was on? Remember Keisha, we goddamn looked up that goddamn picture of you that night. Her brother was a pallbearer, but he was a pallbearer. We on the footage, but he was a pallbearer. We never seen the nigga, but the nigga wasn't in jail. He wasn't in jail the night they went to the party.
So what?
Who else was in Wisconsin?
So why they went to let him pop out? Why they went all the time to let Kenny pop out?
Who else was in Wisconsin? I'm gonna get the fuck out of this. I gotta go to some of my old folks, man. Who the fuck else was in Wisconsin, nigga? We gonna be so disappointed in you niggas, man. I should have wrote me a story about this shit.
And that Kennedy showed in the Tamika Martin page, one of the same Kennedy, them one of the same nigga, man, that
damn, somebody knows something, man. Y'all got to come on here, y'all make me lose my mojo. I want some more shit. Who the fuck was in Wisconsin, nigga? Who the fuck was in Wisconsin? Somebody need to just say, tell us FED or something. Just tell us FED, say something. Yeah, that motherfucker was. Oh, he wasn't no murder, brother. He probably was a catty up. He wasn't no actual murder. I went and looked at all their faces and shit. They straight up out of Wilmette, though. Oh, Wilmette, that's the 14th floor, Wilmette, the Wilmette, Illinois. That's the 14th floor, the representatives of the elites. Yeah!
Boy, section A on the floor, boy, was crazy. Right on like 11 14
And what was so special about that shit? What was so special about that shit? Zach was in Wisconsin jail. Jack had a whole police record and shit. Didn't Zach goddamn get fucked around in the game? Didn't Zach get fucked around in the game in Wisconsin mode? Fucking with goddamn doing something with a minor and fucking around with the fuck around allegedly or some shit, according to the script. I'm just saying that's called
on the nigga birthday.
What? What day was those rape charges? What day was those charges?
May 17th, some shit like that.
That's some bullshit there. Script nigga, script. What day was it? Wasn't it just a coinky-dink? Yeah, it's the same day as. Is that where it's alleged jam? I don't know where it's jam at.
I don't believe in coincidence.
But I know the day that went down and the whoop went to wop. Miraculously, that was all of the name I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna tell all that. I just wanna come on here and tell Logic that was some dumb ass shit he just got there trying to pull. Don't show that little finger and shit, the finger and shit. Motherfucker think he's society who says, nigga, you can't nobody use no fingers like society, nigga. You gotta use no fingers to point at shit. Nigga try to crop his finger in there like he's society. Nigga try to steal everybody's style. Nigga, leave that finger out your shit. Nigga, that's society shit. How about you try to use that finger with goddamn Mar 65 wig? Nigga, stop copying nigga swag, nigga. Hey, bro, yo, you ain't got no kind of swag. Your swag dead, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
Black man.
Fuck wrong with you. Alright, I'm gonna tell y'all right. When Zach goddamn went to Wisconsin and all that old shit and all that old fuck ass shit by those charges and shit, don't y'all remember that was Kanika Jenkins' birthday? Put an 8 in the chat if y'all remember that was crazy. That was Kanika Jenkins' birthday that all that shit went down on. I'm still playing my old goddamn Kanika video. Y'all do slid, fall, can't get up. Huh? Don't see nobody. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Gotta go relook that shit up, nigga. Y'all let a nigga watch everything. MTV came to that bitch. Hey, MTV came to that bitch and bought Zach the whole page. They bought the whole page. I was sending them all my shit. Nigga, I still got all that shit. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? I got the interview with goddamn Jedediah. Jedediah saying them motherfuckers did something in that hotel, man. Jedediah was telling on them hoe. Yeah, tell them hoe trying to cut Jedediah check. He stuck some on their motherfucker there. Hey, y'all think y'all better cut my check off, man? I'm gonna tell you all the shit did. I sold y'all niggas some organs around this motherfucker. Fuck around with y'all. This nigga keep down the money, nigga. Tell you. Oh, shit. I'm trying to tell you. Real shit. Do it on his birthday. All that shit went down by that mild ass shit and get into it and beat that mind up. I don't know what no rape charge, whatever was going on, it was with a girl and it was with a man, and goddamn, he caught a charge, and it was Kanika Jenkins' birthday, and her and Zari supposed to be in Wisconsin. I don't know, man. I'm just telling y'all how script read, man. Down with a lick read, my nigga. Who the fuck hired Zach? And what the fuck they hired him for, nigga? Real shit. MTV. They bought the whole page. And nigga Jedediah was telling all. Jedediah said, shit, I enjoyed our time. You can talk to Teresa Martin with me and tell her, I enjoyed the time we spent with her in the hospital. The hospital? The motherfucker, all the motherfuckers got caught saying hospital and shit. So I told Teresa started goddamn blacking. She started blacking Lenore eyes. She started blacking Lenore. She started slapping the shit out of Lenore right on. She almost slapped the shit right there on goddamn.
Right there on Dr. Harlan.
That motherfucker almost slapped the shit out of Lenore right on stage. They was on the Dr. Harlan show, goddamn, and she that bitch on TV. She get out on some Thursday. She get that motherfucker some Thursday when they went on the radio. After all them goddamn other sisters and brothers. Goddamn. Teresa came out the gate, that was 13 cheering at the beginning of the goddamn store. I told y'all nigga on that birthday, I said, hey man, they had a family reunion in that motherfucker, nigga. I said, all the folks on the goddamn 12th floor. How about you be singing that shit? Family reunion. They watched that video, man. I'm gonna tell the video with goddamn, what Teresa said, man, Teresa said, man, we had been up there. She fucked around and said they had been up there. They had been up there way before the goddamn time. Been up there, dog. She said they had been up there. They screwed the video, man. I ain't know that about that screen recording and all that shit back then, man. I know that about this shit, bro. Boy, if I know what I knew back then, if I was scrapped like them niggas, like them Bavines boys, boy, I had some for y'all there right now, boy. That motherfucker said, we had been up there. She said that shit.
I looked at my wife and that motherfucker said, hey, you know, do the fuck she just said, man, you go back and get this shit. I gotta record this shit. I went back to that motherfucking goddamn video scene, so that shit no more than my just heard that motherfucker they been up there. Just like that video they had when the motherfucker was in the kitchen. I said, them motherfuckers down there like they just smoking reef in the kitchen. I ain't never see that shit. No, what the fuck they doing right there? I said, them motherfuckers down there like they just we were passing the blunt right in the kitchen. What the fuck they doing in the kitchen? There's a kitchen, ain't? Never see that video no more. You know what I'm saying? She said, they had been, I said, they been up there. That's when I started saying, man, all the motherfuckers was up there, man. It was a family reunion, man. They was spending the night in that motherfucker. Motherfucker got that wicked ass up. Them motherfuckers getting goddamn, they getting wake-up calls to come do their parts and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know you gotta set at 4 a.m. A set? I thought I was due for today. Nah, we need you for one more scene, motherfucker. We gonna give you give me a wake-up call so I'll be ready. And shit, we didn't get wake-up calls and shit. Motherfucker waking up in the hotel, goddamn, going to their places, everyone, places, everyone, places. Motherfucker, it's a family reunion. Well, the family reunion, them motherfuckers, they had been up there, nigga. Motherfuckers, they had been up there. The fuck you mean they been up there? They been up there way before the 8th, nigga. We been up there all week long, nigga. We really get paid, nigga. Gotta go back to the house and do this thing. So we're back to the house and shit. The sister went back to the motherfucking house and shit and did a birthday scene for her sister. The fuck they doing, man? Y'all could have stayed at the motherfucker. Y'all could have stayed at the motherfucking house. The motherfucker went back to the house. The motherfucker went back to the house. So, it's my sister's birthday. Went back to the house and shit. Told them when I get rich. Well, looked at her like, bitch, you don't say the fuck up. Bitch, we better get this money, bitch. Shit, fuck it. I just signed the contract. It's on. I go with it. Shit, I done ran down the whole ass shit. Bitch, it's on. Bitch, fuck you tell me. Johnny, I'm gonna show you how much I love you when I get that money, girl, when I get rich, girl. I said, this motherfucker, I think Fed is stupid. I said, this motherfucker think Fed is stupid. I said, let me remote desktop this motherfucking outfit this bitch got on. That nigga on Fed come out with that shit knowing nobody. Y'all notice when nobody touched that shit? Did y'all notice when nobody touched that shit? On Fed slid the camera down and bam, boom, bam, look at that. Man, she got on the same motherfucking outfit she ran down the hall with, man. Look at that shit, bro. I don't understand the same goddamn little sweater jersey shit on, but goddamn, you got on the same face too? What the fuck? Why wouldn't nobody touch that, bro? Man, I'm gonna get out of come back live and go through some of my old videos to show y'all this shit. I'll come back live on Fed 5 and go crazy tonight, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's Sassy? That's the what's up? Shout out to Sassy, man. I ain't Sassy while she was there, man. The fuck? Yeah, man. Why wouldn't nobody fuck with that shit? That's strange, ain't it? All these motherfuckers Kanika channels around this bitch and ain't nobody gonna say, hey, Uncle Fed got a picture over there showing that she had the same outfit on when she went down there to see the body and shit. Yeah, the same outfit when she ran about that motherfucker. She had the same outfit on, nigga. Damn, that shit crazy, buddy. Crazy, man. LTV, man, he did crazy. They got the big payout. They finally got the big payout. They need one over the cloud over like a motherfucker. I read them on them and say, it's time, nigga. It's time, nigga. It's time, nigga. Shit, it's time. It's time to beef, nigga. Fuck you, tell me. It's time to beef. Fuck you, money. Fuck you, bitch. You run your bitch. You run your bitch. You bitch. You bitch. What that goddamn dude on that motherfucker told me, hey, man. The club owner told them to take that to the freezer. I be hearing that nigga voice everywhere. That nigga voice was on the bed. Somebody, hey, you go into my room with me. Room 637. Nigga, whoever on the 6th floor? Who had the room on the 6th floor? Hey, man, y'all want to go look at this old nigga video, man? Who had the room on the 6th floor? What the fuck is 6th floor? Shit, I ain't said Peter said the shit. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Who that nigga had to interview? Who that nigga had to interview with Zach goddamn interviewing him on the red couch and shit? Who the nigga off the camera talking all the motherfucking shit? Who was that nigga?
That one out of that side, nigga, you tell him, cover up your face, cover up your face. One out of him. Y'all know what it was, man. I done told y'all all this shit, man. Tell y'all watching these production ass niggas, man. Niggas crazy. If that shit real, somebody got there set that girl up for the organs. You know how much you get for one body, nigga? Organs, nigga. Come on, for real. This nigga come on a 12th and go right back to work. Remember, I got blocked on a file a long time ago. I don't talk to myself. Oh, okay. I go on Fair 60. We go anywhere. We got a lot of dub spots to go to, man. Who that nigga was? Who that nigga? Y'all remember the nigga was telling them niggas he cocked that gun and who that nigga cocked that gun up in that motherfucker? Yeah, man, I don't be busy. Shit, y'all remember that nigga cocked that gun was talking shit up in that motherfucker? Nigga that was on camera talking all that shit. Put an 8 in the chat, y'all remember that shit. Shit. These niggas a fool in Chicago, boy. These niggas a fool up there. Y'all don't remember that shit? So I was like, man, what the fuck? Okay. Hell yeah, Cutie Pie remember all that shit. The nigga that was on camera was doing more talking than the nigga that was on the couch. Who could that have been? Who the fuck was that? While Zach was doing the motherfucking interview with those two boys on the couch, who was the other nigga doing most of the explaining and that shit? When Peasy said goddamn wrong, hey, you see my friend Kendra? Kendra, who the fuck is Kendra? This nigga doing a live interview by a goddamn girl named Kanika lost in the motherfucker. That nigga said, yeah, we come around that motherfucker. Hey, man, you see our friend Kendra, man, we looking for Kendra, dog. Who the... That nigga said, we looking for Kendra, nigga. We looking for Kendra, nigga. Nigga Zach Mo said, cut, because Zach said, let's keep it rolling, let's keep it going. I ain't got that much time, man. Let's keep this shit going, nigga. Straight up. That nigga cocked that gun on that nigga. Bitch, you don't get this goddamn shit right, nigga. Bitch, you don't get this shit right. Nigga went out about, hey, man, he got blood on his pants. So what? Them ain't the white pants he them ain't the same pants nigga had on that night. Them his pants from the 6, nigga. Them his pants from the 6, nigga. Nigga did this interview on the 6, nigga. That's why the nigga had the same outfit on. He had that bitch on since the 6, nigga. That nigga cocked that gun on them niggas, that bitch. Y'all nigga better get this shit right up in this fuck wrong with y'all, nigga. Then they say, yeah, you seen Kendra, man. You seen our friend Kendra, dog. Kendra, yeah. Room 6. He the one said room 6. What room he said 6 what? He said 6 something. Why would he say a room on the 6th floor? That must be the room that must be the room on one side when you say you call me or what? That must be the room they took it to, huh? You call me or what? Shit, son. Man, you tripping, man. I ain't tripping, shit. I'm trying to get these over in the back, man. I'm trying to see that be like. What you telling me? You can call me or what, son? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. And the same elevator. Tasha, you're killing me. Oh,
do you not even get what I'm saying? And it don't even matter anymore. I'm not responding to you anymore. Stop lying on my name, man. Stop lying.
I want to nigga somebody that we got their interview on options and they ain't that shit. They ain't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then nigga did one interview, and after he interviewed them, the motherfucker got busted and shit. They started looking at him crazy, man. Motherfuckers started looking at Zach crazy, but them motherfuckers said, see, I think I'm on 647 or something that nigga said. Who the fuck was on the floor? Nigga come easy like that bitch the next day like a nigga don't see his dad. Where the fuck you going? That was that nigga daddy there. That was that nigga Mike on that motherfucker interview talking all that shit, man. Y'all know who the fuck that was. The nigga with the glove, nigga. Those the nigga with the red glove on his hand, nigga. The same little glove they caught trying to reach for them when the first video shit started coming out. Man, shit. Man, y'all nigga be tripping. But see, I remember goddamn, they was mad as Zach Brown with that shit. Interviewing all the ops and all that shit. Shit, that was Zach went to New York for. Zach went to New York for the goddamn get down with the VH1 shit. Season 8, go that shit up, man. Y'all to see goddamn, Love and Hip Hop, one of the Love and Hip Hop, VH1, he wanted to help record that shit. So if his goddamn production team was out there helping to record that kind of shit, he's a production nigga. Came right to his own production in Chicago. Straight back to the monitor. Interview Irene and goddamn Tyrone. That was Tyrone right there on that goddamn couch, covering up his face there and all that old shit, bro. The same nigga down there in the goddamn rehearsal room and shit, the dressing room. Them niggas backstage and shit. Them niggas sitting backstage, eating donuts and drinking coffee, waiting to go upstairs and shit, nigga. Shit. Nigga goddamn somebody, he looking for his friend named Kendra and shit. Who the fuck is Kendra? Now what floor you go wrong? You got on the 6th floor, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about, man, production ass shit, man. But fed, it might be somebody dead. It might be somebody dead. You don't know you were there, nigga. We saw the photos, nigga. Shit, ain't no business seeing no photos. We got a mama letting this shit go down like this, man. These contracts, man. There's a whole lot of contracts going on around this motherfucker. Shit. You think MTV had my goddamn daughter goddamn running around this mother with her story and I ain't getting nothing for it? She can't get nothing for it. Why she can't get nothing for it? Because she sold the story. She sold the story, nigga. What happened to the first story, nigga? Shit, this man a documentary ass nigga. This nigga do this production shit. This nigga a documentary ass nigga. That same nigga that was fucking Zari. That same nigga that was fucking around with Zara was fucking around with that girl Victoria, the one that looked like Kanika, wearing them shades and shit. That thing kind of goddamn documentary, the same kind of life story that goddamn thrown on, but kind of brought us that information and shit. Yo, man, Keisha fell out and shit. Keisha like, what the fuck, looking at this shit, bro? I said, man, trying to find out. I guess Keisha started out looking at the whole thing. I'm trying to find out, I'm trying to pinpoint one of these faces up in this motherfucker. I'm trying to see what I see, nigga. I'm trying to see. Hey, and I caught her. I caught Brianna Cotton on video with the motherfucker. I kept looking through all them videos. All them videos. And I finally caught goddamn Brianna Cotton with them bitches. She was the plug. She was the plug between her and the big crew. Yes, she was. Had her sister down there in Miami. Married to a professional football player and shit, though, to do that. Y'all know about that? Had a sister down there in Miami. Those are connected to them Kadash motherfuckers. Who was the Kadash motherfuckers, Fed? Who was the Kadash motherfuckers? Y'all don't remember that shit? I'm gonna get up off him. I'm getting y'all too much game, bro. Who's the Kadash motherfucker? Kashodi Humphreys now. Who's Kashodi Humphreys? Anybody know about that? I'm trying to interact with my chat, man. Y'all don't want to talk, bro. Y'all don't want to talk. I need my laptop. We was going stupid dumb-dumb. These last little 2-3 my boat was going stupid dumb-dumb, boy. I had my laptop. I was getting these niggas ass so enough. Y'all don't remember? Goddamn, the girl Victoria, they were tied into the whoop the walk, and she had her sister was married to a professional whoop and she was down there in Miami. And then Brianna Cotton ended up going down there in Miami. And they were selling their line of products of them shades and earrings, eyelashes and clothes and all that shit. And the motherfucking fire-ass motherfucking loud reefer. Know what I'm saying? Y'all know who Kashodi Humphreys is, right? Put an 8 in the chat if y'all know who Kashodi Humphreys is. I told him like that, but that was on the 12th. He ain't post that shit until the 12th. But that was some script shit. That was the script shit. That's what I got hit for that video when I said goddamn Iran goons get Zach his take and get Zach his equipment back. That was posted on the 12th. Shout out to the he was still he leave New York after 12 noon. So when he got home, he supposed to realize somebody had took his equipment and shit. I always looked at that shit like it was a threat or something to tell him to keep his mouth closed. According to the script, you know what I'm saying? According to the script, according to my script that I was reading, like shit, somebody want that nigga to shut the fuck up. Something might have went wrong while that nigga was on there. He don't know nothing about or something. According to the script, I was reading that shit. He did the interview with Irene the same damn day on the 12th. The same day he said the equipment got to him. And you know who Kashad Humphreys is? Anybody know who that is? Anybody in the chat know who that is? Shit, there was somebody that motherfucker on the phone with one of them motherfuckers from that camp over there. I thought it was Teresa, but they shit, that boy down nigga playing on. I don't think she was playing though, cause the information she gave that nigga was right on the money. I went and found out all them motherfuckers who she gave. I believe she was very concerned and was somebody who was very interested in the case, but she come out there over there. When you been at jail, dog, you must ain't been around. You must ain't been around. I almost got my whole head knocked off for talking about that shit. Yeah, there was somebody right on YouTube with us did that, man. Real shit. Don't nobody know who this goddamn Shad Humphreys is, man. Just for the 8 in the chat if you don't know. Put it in the chat if you don't know who Kashodi is. Y'all taking too long, bro. Yeah, all of the name know all this shit, man. I don't know who the fuck you is, all of the name. Go ahead, goddamn, you know all the shit, boy. Yeah, he was from where? That nigga from Miami, he was from Miami, right? Those connect, right? The Kadash team, right? All them dash motherfuckers, they connected to them, all them goddamn trannies. Leon Flow, dash run. I heard the name, huh? I was around here, but to be so much close to him other than how the she died on the man, I been said it, man. Oh my God. See, that's gonna piss me off. That's gonna piss me off because UNC FED been said that they fuck with the time, my nigga. I told y'all that shit doing number 1 day. Now I'm finna get mad. I hate that shit, bro. See that bitch, ooh, my nigga, that motherfucker playing hard. Same way that goddamn funeral pitch out. That funeral home pick out and I bust that shit up. Man, see, y'all finna make it get back interested now, man. I'm gonna hang this bitch up, man. That shit just pissed me off, man, cause I said that shit, bro. The only reason, man, that's bullshit, bro. I told you that shit was from 1 day action shit, bro. Crazy though, bro. I told you. The 9th time and 11. She posted yesterday saying she mad as it when she mad because she thought she died on the 10th. So I always look, man, you did that video. Yeah, I did. That's crazy right there, man. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Girl ain't that, man. They playing game, bro. They got her all in one. That's crazy right there. I told you. I told you. When she ran out that hotel, it was a dead giveaway anyway. When she ran out, it was goddamn 36 too fast. Because she was supposed to be found at 12:24. She was supposed to be found on 12:24. They were trying to scratch it. They were trying to scratch it for as they can to make that shit line up with 9/11, man. They asked about the cam over the freezer. She said her clothes back, her cell phone back. Don't make no that shit, man. She full of shit, bro. That shit crazy, bro. So I told you all that shit happened one motherfucking day. They regular trying to script that shit out while they got down, get they tapes ready and all that old bullshit. She rocking right along with that shit. She rocking right along with that shit. She supposed to been came out and had a discrepancy with the times on those goddamn on that footage and shit. She right with them folks, bro. Oh, she finally gave it to him. She wouldn't go back up. She finally gave it up. She finally gave it up. Listening to what the youth was been saying, so she following in line with some of the shit that we done put out to make her to get credibility, because her credibility had got shot, man. That's crazy, bro. Damn, man. That's not the Wayne out right there, man, cause I'm trying to talk about what my videos at about this situation. About that same situation. Because if you think about it, you remember that goddamn she ran about that room at 11:48. When they show her running up out of that hotel, when they go her daughter was found in the freezer, it was 11:48 on the 9th. On the 9th. And then they came with the switcheroo, talking about the time wasn't right and all that old bullshit. And she was found 36 minutes later. She ran out of there 36 minutes too soon. And all them 3s and 6s of 36-hour footage, 36 this, 36 that, and she ran out of there 36 minutes too soon. She was alleged to be found at 12:24. 11:48 plus 12:24 would give you the 36. Plus 36 would 11:48 plus she would take you to 12:24, which was exactly 36 minutes too fast. She was running up that bitch. I was goddamn putting them numbers on their ass. I put them numbers back in their face, bro. That shit crazy. But they 2 phones they gave her, and Kanika had 2 phones. Kanika had 2 phones. I did videos on that shit. Kanika had 2 phones, 2 different servers. I don't know where them videos at, man. They'll listen to me in the sign between all of the countries, so I want to know. They adding to the script. No, they ain't adding. They just changing it around. They changing it around to the narrative that we give them. I know the CCUs for the court used for a wrong belong to the guy killed in September 2016 and his being cut out and left for this. I remember that too, Ray Johnson. I looked all that shit up too. Then I tracked the code where they were using that and everything. I believe they had some rooms in there. They got downtown Crown Plaza too with that same credit card. I know they bought some food close to the one closer to the west side. That's what they watch. Oh, them was the phones. And then that baby, okay. And lip gloss, okay. Yes, she did for someone to be dead. This child has, for someone to be dead, this child had all the latest fashions. Yes, she did for someone to be dead. This child has all the latest fashion. They showed 3 niggas on the TV show. And the hallway at one time, there was John was right there today. You can't mess with the footage. Now these folks crazy, bro. Now she died on the 9th. Shit. No shit. Well, what she died in real life though? I'm gonna tell y'all this right here, right? In my opinion. Now that's some script shit right there. But in real life, outside of the production, in real life, when did she die? When did she die in real life? Outside the script shit, outside the shit they giving us to see. Nah, that was the girl that got raped. That boy goddamn put me on game on some shit. I thought the girl had said March behind John, and that was not too long ago. Goddamn, he nigga hit me with a body blow on that one. Cause all the time I need to take videos down too, for real. All those videos we saying it was March, but they got raped on Facebook in March though. But John wasn't saying March. I thought, that was me. I fucked it up. My bad on that shit. I need to go find them videos and take them down. But he said, I forgot what that girl was saying, but she did not say the 11th of March. And I pushed that shit out there. I apologize for that shit. But I think it was Brianna Jenkins and Jason on KJ. In the Brianna Jenkins book, I showed y'all the 4 authors, 4 of the goddamn writers of the time was tied to that Brianna Jenkins book. Need to go find those videos and get all those names out, man. How long was they getting this show? Really, because they interviewed Jay Money and Zach. Because he had been told, them the motherfucking niggas, they been doing it. Man, Zach told you the uncle was gonna be in the show, and Zach told y'all that. He told y'all that on the phone call with Rob.
Davis's answers. Okay, so it says.
He told y'all the uncle was gonna be part of it. May he rest in peace. He was dead when he told me they already did all that. See, when that nigga went to New York, for that VH1 shit that he got with them motherfucking folks, man, all that shit, man, he had all that shit in progress, man. All that shit was a movie. It was a movie from the get-go. Yeah, John the White Man, but he ain't say March, man. I put that false narrative out there, but I apologize to y'all about that.
Nah, that lady in that background
I actually thought he said March. But I guess I wanted to hear March so bad.
That lady in that background said something.
Man, goddamn, I went back the other day, goddamn, and found all that, and went back and went to the video and listened to it a few times, I was wrong. And I would have bet my life on that shit. I would have bet my life on that shit, because I actually thought that what he said. Now you gotta go back and listen to it good. Because I thought he said on the 11th of March. I think he was saying the time at 2:15. I remember the day, but he never did say March. The girl behind him said something else, and I thought she said it was the 11th of March, but that ain't what she said. That ain't what she said. I fucked up on that shit.
11th of March. Same day a nigga got shot 31 times.
Nah, I went back and listened to it. Listen to what I'm telling you. I thought he had said March too. Long time. I went back and listened to that shit the other day. He said, I don't know, man. I had the video. We go back and listen to it again. But I thought that girl had, well, he said March, it was that Sunday, and I thought the girl behind him said the 11th of March. That's what I thought she said, but that ain't what she said. They were talking about, well, we just did a video. It was one of the lives. I went back and checked the sound and made sure that I can't keep up with y'all now. Y'all goddamn kidding me. What did he say? How did he? It sounded like he did. Yeah, I thought he had said 11 more for a long time. I would have put my life on it. I would have put my life on it because that's what I thought I had heard. I thought that girl in the back said the 11th of March. And I pushed that narrative like a motherfucker. She said 11th. Yeah, Stephanie, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what she said. She said 11th of Monday.
Nah,
That's what she said.
March.
I went back and checked the calendar trying to make it March and shit because it would have lined up with the Facebook rate. That's what I was trying to line that shit up with.
I was going to say 11 March.
Yeah, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, shout out to on that one, man. I would have put my life on that shit. I swear I thought they had said March. And I made like 4 or 5 videos saying that shit. But yeah, Zach got already said the goddamn uncle was in on that phone call with Rob. He said that shit. He said that shit. So everybody was in. Everybody was all gun ho with it except the fucking man. I mean, except the mama. But he said the uncle was gonna be there. He said, R.I.P. to him. He already said the uncle was already interviewed and shit. So this probably where those interviews with the family is gonna appear.
Fact.
The reason why I wanted to hold up on his interviews because he had interviews with a so-called supervisor and the family that never was released. So maybe we're gonna see those family interviews some other time. You know what I'm saying? Cue the pie. Yeah. It sounds like John said Mars too. I gotta go listen again because I will have my life on. Yeah, go listen to it. Fuck me up, gentlemen. Hey, you know, I'll put you in the hell out there. That nigga said Mars shit. But I was wrong though. I thought he had said Mars too. It's like he had said Mars too to me too. Maybe I need to go back. You know, maybe we need to go back and listen to the whole video before they wipe it. Because I just went straight to one. Yeah, he said, John, what are you doing? He was filming himself on camera. He said, I've been on this case since and she was in the background. She said, first second. She said, since the very first second. And it was, he said it was that weekend. It was that weekend, 2/15, March. I don't know if he said March or not. I just always thought I swear he did. I swear he had did too. But when I went back and listened to it, I think it was the 11th of March. I think he did say March though, man. I thought he said March, and then I thought she would have him said it was the 11th of March.
Exactly.
And I know he said it was the weekend that she got, and he stopped. And I thought he was going to say he got raped when she got, I guess when she got froze and killed.
Nah, though you were going to say when she got raped.
But now her daughter died on her. And I told y'all they was scripting that shit. That's the night Mama said, Jazz done was, man. And then for the man, girl was touched on the bus. Yep. Cause they were trying to get, Mama T to goddamn bail them boys out. And she like, shit, yeah, you got the money, go bail them boys out. Oh, they gave him a look. What the hell you just say? Yeah, that motherfucker behind him, her eye, when he said something, God or something, man, her eyes just went crazy. She just looked like a devil.
That's so did. Them old got
trying to get that thing. He was trying to get that right. He did, because Jay started looking crazy. Just go back and listen to it, Jonathan. Just go back. Cause I can't, I had to be on my dual recorder to go back and listen to it, but I can't go back and listen to it right now. What up, number? What up, number? Stay, what's going on? Okay. And they stopped one on. The money got stuck in one on for some reason. I remember that. The March 15 was about another case. Yeah, that was the Facebook rape. What up, Verona? Where this bitch chip? I ain't sleep yet. Guess it's still early. Damn, man. That shit fucked me up. So she said her daughter died on night. Just like she put that goddamn waiting to put that film on pick out, man. She be playing games, bro. She be playing games, man. Yeah, Mark Fitz told that the Facebook road during the time of that Facebook rape. They said like all those stories don't hit the paper until goddamn the 22nd when it's March. It wouldn't surprise me he didn't say March.
That lady said the 17th of March, 11th of March, 11th of March.
Mark, they're saying they tours that shows. Time they fix. Alright, fine. Back up to the video. I touch your phone. Brown food. Say what? all them pictures they had, goddamn, the metal gun on all them pictures they had was taken before boom. We back. Hell no, it didn't look real. But hey, outside of the MTV is only getting opinions, they ain't getting the facts. Hey, I ain't listening to none of that shit. I ain't trying to listen to none of that shit.
So Ford Rangers. It's so damn near just butt naked. The fuck this motherfucker out here with no shirt on, nigga? You be having goddamn earmuffs on, skull cap, the body out. You be wrapped up, scarf around your neck, trench coat on with a windbreaker jacket up under that motherfucker. 2 pair of goddamn drawers on, long john, everything. You got a motherfucker right over there drinking, feel like a motherfucker with no clothes on. You got some motherfuckers that can goddamn dip off into some goddamn ice water and just swim like it ain't shit.
Man, the motherfucker been playing with that ice, bro. The motherfucker been playing with that ice a long time. I'm telling y'all, what the fuck happened to them Soviets, bro?
I'm gonna find out. You know what I found out? I told y'all I was gonna find out.
I've been asking y'all that for 2 years. I ain't had nobody to come put that shit back on me yet. The Ribbon Trough, August, that's 1939. Huh? I told y'all these the same goddamn people. Y'all won't listen to me. Ain't no such thing as a motherfucking Jew.
Shit.
When they wrote that book, bro, they gave you who these people were, man. The Ashkenazi Jew and the Khazarian Jew. They got a two-headed eagle when they get to the 33. 33, special number. The first motherfucker to form that treaty around the so-called North Pole was 33 of them bitches. You count the lands on the goddamn, if you look at that symbol of the down getting stuck. Not national defense. It's one of those symbols they use.
United Nations.
It's like a target. In the middle land is the 33rd land. They put this shit right in your goddamn face. All this shit. This shit weird, bro. This shit weird. I can't deliver it. I been trying to find me a motherfucker that John Q gonna be able to deliver this shit though. Direct armed conflict between Germany and the Soviet Union was delayed. Same motherfuckers. I keep telling you, man, Germany ain't never goddamn had the war with goddamn Great Britain, bro. All that shit. The world stage, bro. Delayed by signing of the Molotov and Ribbentrop Pact on August 23rd, 1939, which essentially divided the nations of Eastern Europe into two spheres. Where did sphere shit come from? How did the world become a goddamn sphere? When the world became a sphere? That's a round, that's the ball shit, two spheres. Then you look at these maps with the two circles looking like the MasterCards and shit.
Two balls.
The Drake Passage I done told y'all about. How they maneuvered through, how Admiral Byrd, when he went and named the land after he named the region of the land in Antarctica after his wife, Marie Byrd land. He was getting too close to shit. He was talking too much. Had to go. Started saying too much shit. Into two spheres of interest. One belonging to the Soviets and the other to the Nazis. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's your boy. Look at them brothers right there. They get on TV and give you a world-class show, bro. Look at that handshake. Look at them brothers right there. Ashkenazi and Khazarian right there. Rockefeller and Rothschild right there. Knights Templar and Christian Crusader right there. Where them Soviets at, y'all? Them vodka drinking ass motherfuckers. Where the fuck them motherfuckers at? Where them motherfuckers at, man? Soviet Union takes over Eastern Europe after World War II. What? Where them motherfuckers at? World class goddamn throw the rock in the hide your hand ass type shit, bro. Eastern Europe after World War II, the Soviet Union takes over. Don't mention me no more. I'm just gonna lay back. Y'all do y'all thing. The same way that the 7 Emirates with all that oil and shit. Oil and coal. How do you think they running them trains? Them trains ran off coal. All those train and annuities and and the motherfucking war bonds that they cashed out on, I keep telling y'all about,
I want to go
that
live
they
on
created
3GD. Fuck this shit.
with their false history that they wrote about some Jewish goddamn God. Nigga, ain't no such thing as no Jew, nigga.
I'm gonna go on 3GD with this.
Oh, boy. The government of in Albania, Bulgaria, Czechoslovakia, Hungary.